Hello everybody. Oh yeah, no, there is sound. Okay. Alright, I thought I saw like noise on my audio track, but it's just a pleasant game of Returnal. As you can see, we're keeping an eye on things here. Just playing a video game while waiting for the other video game. I'm still trying to do my like second full run of Returnal, which I never fully finished. Oh god, I don't know why. Okay, I should disclose this early. Wait, I have a ton of ether. What's that all about? I'm on very little sleep right now. I've had like a variety of weird, health things going on. But, oh, that's right. Yeah, you just go back, and then you go to the second stage. I don't know why, but like my sinuses just exploded last night. Started sneezing a lot, nose started running. I thought I was skipping that phase, but I was wrong. I was very wrong. Normally when I get like a throat infection, that's all I can figure is what this is. Sometimes I get like a recurring sinus thing. And, usually it goes in phases. I'm in the, I think I'm through the bad phase now. It sucks that it happened at night, but I'm through it now, I think, because I started coughing up brown stuff. And that's when I know that, that my body is truly mending. I swear it's, it must be a sinus infection or something. I get them like once a month or something, or once a year, excuse me. So anyway, very little sleep. I'm also, cruising around on Sudafed. So that's fun. So I'm gonna be a little loopy today. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I take the Dreadbound for this specific encounter? Oh, attention! Oh! Hold on. What are we saying here? Aww. Oh, I should have read that full thing. Because it said something about the mess... I don't know. I don't know what it said. I don't know what it said. It said servers unavailable is what it said, but it said something after that, and I probably should have paid attention to that. Wah! Dead. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I had an extra life. Dismiss this message to try again. Okay. Well, hey, at least they're throwing that. Theoretically, it's going to be up in 10 minutes. Happy Taco Tuesday, Klingon Corgi. Hopefully you're all enjoying your tacos today. We all agreed to bring a taco dish, so hopefully everybody brought one to the potluck. Oh yeah, what does the shuttle do? Does it have a positive effect on dash? Alright. You got it. Oh, it makes your dash do damage? That's cool. Ooh. Booska. Thanks for the sub. Getting into Destiny servers on expansion day is a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, yeah. Oh no! Oh. I'm a little worried because I don't know how long I'm gonna be conscious. We'll see what what coffee can do for me. Hey Ryan, what's up? Thanks for the sub. These shapes are final. It's a mighty fine shape you got there. Would you say that that's final? Why do I get to choose one on here? Fabricates an item at no cost. Oh. All right. Oh. Yes. It's good luck. Yondo, does that bother you? Are you bothered right now? Do you want me to dismiss the message and try again? Does it vex you? Are you annoyed seeing that there? Ooh, must be mad. Must be real mad about it. Really bothered and flumpered. Would it vex you? What would it do to your constitution to know that I'm aware that the message is there and I'm choosing not to clear it? How would you react to that? What, pray tell, would be your he's gonna shoot me! He's gonna shoot me! Oh, I got him, okay. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, there. I want maximum backseating today. And we're off to a good start. People are backseating the login queue screen. We are flying. We're already off to a rip-roaring. Oh, this music is so good. Getting sassy, Lawrence. I told you I'm low on sleep. Told you. I want to see people telling me to throw my grenade. If that grenade's on cooldown and I'm not throwing it, that must mean surely I don't understand what grenades are. If that class ability is off cooldown, you better let me know about it. Did I jump once but didn't double jump? I probably don't know that I can. I'm going right into the Crucible queue. I'm not doing campaign shit. Get out of here. That's a really fun one. But I'm not gonna take it. E3 Lawrence is peak Lawrence. It's coming up. It's coming up. We're almost gonna be there. It's gonna be trailers. People are gonna tell me there's an echo on the mics. Someone's gonna come along and say that the audio is desynced, and they're gonna say something absurd like it's 2 seconds late, and I'm like, you don't know what time is. Oh, I just realized. I didn't even think about it before now, but somebody's gonna come in and complain that we're talking over everything. That's my favorite. I really hope that whenever fucking Jeff Keighley shows season 25 update for Among Us and Bruce and I are shitting on it, somebody's gonna be like, man, you guys are just jaded. I mean, I guess that's true, actually. I cannot deny. Ah, it's a turret! Oh, man, I don't know why I wasn't paying attention. Final shape is a donut? I hope so. Yeah, what if the final shape is the globby man shoots a hole through the traveler and it turns into a donut? What's the globby man's name? The Witness? The alien looking dude? Was there even a... Wait. The witness was in Lightfall. But oops. The final purchase. The final DLC. Yeah, right. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, did the Alien Romulus trailer come out? I'm really excited for that. Oh, I had an extra life parasite. And I'm throwing this run, but that's okay. I can't remember. Okay, this is me asking for a backseat and not postulating out loud. So it's not a trap. This is not a trap. Earnest request for backseating. Ah! What? After you clear the game in Returnal and you do another run, there's like another thing you can do, right? There's another thing you can unlock. What is that thing? There's like extra lore after you clear the game in the levels, right? Throw grenade. Forgot to throw grenade. I forgot to throw my grenade. You have to pick stuff up, but it's RNG. What is the stuff? And how does it drop? Does it drop off of enemies or is it just in the stages? Is it the data cubes? Some are saying it just looks like Alien again, but honestly, that's fine to me. I don't understand how anyone can say that. Unless it was filmed in 1979 or something, it can't look like Alien. Unless it just has the aesthetic of Alien. But it's in the Alien, yeah, whatever. I'm saying I'm reacting to people's opinions before I even watch the thing. Which is usually not wise. Data cubes unlock new drops. Yeah, it unlocks new items. But what, okay, so what is the thing then? What's the extra lore? How do you get the like bonus ending? I thought there was one thing you had to do in like every stage and it unlocked some kind of extra ending. You need to find a sunface artifact in each of the 6 areas. After you find all 6, then you unlock Act 3. Booyah! Thank you very much, Neighbor John. Telling me exactly what I wanted to hear. I'm gonna try something. Right now I'm using a video splitter to send video to my capture card. But I don't know if that's more reliable than cloning a display in Windows. Because I hit this weird issue where my game will be outputting 60 or more than 60 FPS, but then when I watch the recording or the playback, it doesn't really update every frame, but my webcam does. My webcam is a solid 60, no fuss, no muss. So there's some disconnect between the way that my computer's generating video frames and the way that my capture card or OBS are grabbing them. And it's missing some, and I don't like that. But I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to dial that in more reliably. Actually, I think maybe using OBS and NDI is the way to do it, but... Oh, it's RNG, so you might have to do multiple runs. Gotcha, okay. Well, that's handy, thank you. Okay. You have now equipped me with all of the data I need. And I'm going to try to move my chords around, because I really want to get buttery capture with Destiny. I was getting pretty good capture before, but that was with VSync off, which did result in some frame tearing, so... Tried asking Copilot. I haven't. Haven't at all. Ooh, dismiss this message. Can we backseat your cables? Yes. Yes. This is something I'm also seeking, seeking professional audio visual advice for. If anyone has experience with this, with trying to reliably capture output from a computer. The thing is, like, I think the way that it outputs video signals are different, because I've never had this problem with a console. then again, consoles don't put like output 120 hertz. So it's something about like the different video signal that a computer puts out and the way it updates frames. Move that USB to the left. Left to the left. I'm going to try cloning in Windows. I'm going to try that, which means I have to unplug some stuff, which might crash some things and move Windows around. So lest Twitch see my secret conversations and my innermost thoughts, this text pad full of slurs that I always have open on another monitor because I like to live dangerously. I'm going to do this. Here, we'll do this. We'll do this. Give us a little tunage while I'm digging some chords around. I'll be right back. Why did my webcam stop? That's interesting. I must have bongled the cord or something. Oy. I asked for this though. I did this to myself. Oh, good. It's not coming back. Well, now it's a fully black screen. That's cool. Oh, man, come on. Well, I mean, this is working, though. The other thing. Hold on. It's only getting more functional, folks. There, see, look at that. Look at my cool, whatever this is. Alright, let's power cycler. Maybe that'll help. Damn it. Don't make me restart. Please don't make me restart OBS. I don't want to do that. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, what? That was weird. Turned off my desktop. Hold on, hold on. Okay, we're back in business. I just wish I had like a really good way to test video outputs and consistency of capture. But I don't think I do. Like I just have to kind of do a bunch of recording tests. And actually what I found in the past is that it changes based on the game and the way that the individual games output Oh, hey, Pop-Tart. I did see your messages. I have to go back and read them more fully. But, If all goes well, I pass my finals next Wednesday and graduate on Friday. Awesome! You're gonna do it. You've got the power. It is, in fact, the final shape day. I don't know what ST music is. Why did you do that, Destiny? When I full screened it, it moved a shitload of my windows around. Ugh. What the fuck, man? It crashed my monitor. Destiny is really, really particular. Actually, I think it crashed my entire PC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Wow. Well, fuck me for trying to tab out of Destiny. Actually, I did change my Windows output settings while the game was running. So I'm actually not super surprised that that happened. I wonder if Windows can recover from this. Well, I'm gonna tap that old reset button. Oh yeah, so I thought Metal Gear Solid 2 was the next game, but it's not. Ghost Babel came out before Metal Gear Solid 2. So that's next on the Kojima-thon. What the hell did it give me a sign-in screen? Alright. We're back in business, baby. What is Ghost Babel? It is a Game Boy Color game. Yeah, I'm gonna play Ghost Babel. What's wrong with that? Everybody said it was good. Everybody said it was good. They said Ghost Babel was good back in the day. Plus, the European version has like an extra dramatic play. You can call a particular frequency on your radio and get this, like, basically, I guess, like a book broken up into chapters. Alright. Alright, Steam window, where are you? Oh. Nope, not that. God, I hate it. Windows insists that a particular display is primary. It thinks number 4 is number 1. And even though it's not marked as main, it always throws Windows there by default. So it's something fucky. Did you try and physically grab Steam? A little bit. I have a monitor that has 2 different inputs from 2 different PCs going into it, so I was about to go over there and switch it. But then I realized it would just be faster to move the window with the Windows key. Damn, that's a lot of shit. Now, is it going to throw my desktop into disarray when it launches? Okay, I was about to say, this damn game, it better not crash again. Oh, different. Oh, fuck, I muted it. Oh, I have to tab out. Destiny 2 is one of the only remaining games that actually has a genuine exclusive full screen mode. Okay, let's see what happens. I mean, the login screen is different. Oh, thanks, Pop-Tart. Will it let me do it? There we go. All right, well, maybe I can test the buttery smoothness of the capture now that it's cloned instead of being duplicated with an external box. I'm gonna try to not snuffle into the mic too much. Where are you? Oh, come on. See what I mean? What? Why did it put it on that monitor? Like, ever since I reinstalled Windows, it has decided that that's its main monitor. That's its main man. That's where it's going to put everything. And I don't know how to change that, apart from, like, trying again. Can't get it. It's... crap. There we go. God almighty. It's interesting, too, because there's not... it doesn't seem like there's really a standard for how Windows work inside of Windows. I've done a small amount of developing for Windows, and they do give you pretty much granular control over where your window appears and how, and in like where in the Z stack it shows up. So it's really fascinating to see different PC developers make vastly different decisions about how games run.
Abandoned like Helios. Last drive. Failed escape. Fatal crash. My memories have been rearranged into spiral patterns I cannot comprehend, dragging me into the deepest of the deep. I will go there now, as you will.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting because as I think there's like a, it's hard to tell if it's a clear gradient of Selene being like sane and then not sane, but it does seem like she starts talking to the player, or maybe other versions of herself that she knows are going to find those logs later. Destiny. I biffed it. You blew it. No, wait. Maybe I can get back up there? You're willing to download software. Display Fusion allows you to set the primary monitor along with other tweaks. What does it do that Windows doesn't do? And I am a little hesitant to download third-party software that is like sitting in between Windows and other applications, because I feel like it's going to break everything. Or rather, there's going to be like one random application that will just crash because it had no idea. I guess what's the harm in trying? I guess, well, the harm would be that it embeds itself permanently in the registry or something. Yeah, I could always pick up a cool Bitcoin miner that way. Nanner's Fusion allows you to set your money aside while he invests it. Hey, if he can give me a reasonable rate of return, I don't need to ask any questions. Curiosity killed the cat. The sound effects in this game are all so good. They're so glarbly. Glarbly and blarbly. Yeah, what idiot hasn't downloaded millions of dollars of Bitcoin at this point? This game looks like it came out on PS3 and that's a compliment. Yeah, I understand that. PS3 was kind of the last era of creepy sci-fi, body horror, ancient technology shit. That was a much more common setting back then. Returnal and Quake 4, sitting side by side. This game doesn't have a sepia filter. Yeah, it is kind of missing out, isn't it? Sure, just a little bit more screen, a little taller, I guess. I was hoping there'd be a way it would just have like dynamic resolution. Server's not available. I guess what I'm curious about is if I turn on VSync, that should not make it lose frames. It should actually make it so that whatever frames are sent to capture are actually evenly spaced. But I don't know if that's the case. Like that looks... Okay, now it's smooth. It did look like a little stuttery for a second. Yeah, oh, see, it's like it loses a frame here and there. And I guess that's like... The thing is there should... Like, if it's running at 120 and it's like cranking out those frames, there ought to be 2 frames for every one in capture. I guess if a frame doesn't arrive on time, instead of using the next one or the previous one, it just doesn't update? That's all I can figure. Oh, there was a... Yeah, hold on a minute. There was like a... There was an in-browser... There's this thing. I remember when I turn on VSync, or sorry, when I turn on G-Sync, that, wait, what? Oh, it's calculating. That it actually reported less than 120 hertz. it was like 113 hertz or something. So that's interesting. Doing anything? Did it say something? Oh, I guess it's just showing me here. This is also, is this thing? Yeah, so this is actually a pretty good test. Yeah, see, it's like it's not scrolling smoothly. It is now. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, see? Oh! It lost one. I don't know. All I can figure is that capture is just a black art, and you're never going to get every frame. You're just never going to get them all. But I want them. But I want them. They're my frames, and I need them now. This has me slightly concerned thinking about trying to go up to 4K 60 on YouTube and in capture. It just seems like this is something that should be locked by now. Capture text should be all buttoned up, but I'm sure it's not that simple. I think also video formats are probably a lot more wild and unpredictable on PC. It's interesting because I sort of see that reflected back through, you know, quirky Windows behavior. Did some camera and monitor image generation and capture regression testing, and I learned way more about frames in video than I ever thought. Is any of that germane to video or gameplay video capture? That was not a sass. That was actually just a full question. Because it's such a fascinating topic. And I really wish I knew more about it. The problem is when I haven't figured out how to Google it. Because any like way I find to phrase that topic, it always just gets caught by much more higher level, more basic troubleshooting Reddit threads about game capture. Alex, thanks for the sub. Holy moly, it's Alex. Excuse me. Okay. If I get one more... Oh, there it is. What's interesting is like, it doesn't seem like there's an elegant way to quit the game client once you're in the login queue, so I don't think they want you to do what I'm about to do. Sub price is going to $5.99. That's interesting. Hopefully that's a tolerable point for a lot of people. I know that nobody wants sub prices to go up, but they haven't gone up, I don't think ever, at least not in the US. And I've been streaming for 10 years. So at some point it's like it's got to be a balancing act. And that's a what, 20% increase? If Twitch can drop 20% more sub revenue on people, I'm sure streamers will be really happy about that. Some terms you could look into if you want to go deeper are things around timing parameters. Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep that open in a tab. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Canadian subs have been going up. Canada always gets it. Canada's always getting it. Excuse me. Yeah, Spotify's prices are going up. I mean, it's the churn of the world. Everything gets more expensive as time goes on. You would hope that. Oh, that's nice. I wish they'd give people better bit rates. Yes, me too. That has been a pain point of mine for a while now. It's trying to cram increasingly gorgeous games into the pittance of bitrate that you're allowed on Twitch. Part of me, like the engineer side of me, kind of likes the game of trying to min-max video quality. And I have to admit, I can also understand it from Twitch's side of things. To keep the service free to everyone, that's a lot of processing and bandwidth that they donate, basically, to ingesting all those streams. So I get why they would need to put a cap on it, a pretty low one at that, because they also, I don't know, they have Amazon Web Services, right? I'm sure they have to pay internally for it, but. They kind of like hinted about raising the bit rates, but that was part of a technical test that was also sort of cleverly trying to offload transcoding onto the client. Collect artifacts. Oop. Oh, I got hit. Aw. No, I didn't. Okay. I thought it said enhanced reload, but I'm still at 5. Adrenaline 5, that is. Ooh, Ghosty Games 95. Thank you for the sub. It's interesting because, I don't know. Lightfall launched just fine. I wonder if the general rise in games popularity is also coming home to roost with Destiny. They had pretty good pre-order numbers, didn't they? I think. Ooh, Mr. Glowy Eyes. Mr. Glowy Eyes. The dot is a boss room, right? No, it's a teleporter room. That's right. 1 million pre-orders with 280K this week. Lightfall was 2.5 million. Wow. Pre-orders went down? That's surprising. I mean, I know that everybody, like, was disappointed with Lightfall. But, that usually doesn't matter. consensus of like the internet usually doesn't matter when it comes to huge brand games. The next ones tend to sell more regardless. Cyan, thank you for the sub. Oh, you just got in. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm on a Discord chat with our with my eventual fire team, hopefully, and hearing some loose reports that other people are getting in, so. Oh, based on pre-order emblems? Oh, okay. Is that a pretty foolproof method of? I thought that was an announcement. Is that a pretty reliable way of guesstimating? Why pre-order DLC that will be free and then later removed completely? Because time exists. Time is not flat, all right? You're paying for the ability to play it when you have it. So yeah, sure. Why spend money on anything when you could just get food in the trash can and wait for everything to be in the library? Like, it's reductive. Come on now. Come on. But if you don't want to, then don't. I'm not going to talk you into it, but it's silly to pretend like there's not a reason. Like time is the thing that gamers never acknowledge. It'll just be half price in 6 months. Yeah, it will be. Yes. And if you want to wait 6 months, then fine. But it's weird to, like, I don't know. Low on sleep, we'll say that. I'm riding the Sudafed train. Try not to get too sassed. It's all in good fun. All in good jest. Ow! Woo. Ah! Ah! Damn it, I tried to look at chat. Oh no. It's a bad idea to antagonize chat and then get in combat. Ow. What if I'm getting brutally owned right now? Just getting completely humiliated. Oh. But there's, do you do bonus damage if you shoot him in the glorp? I don't remember that being a thing. Ah! Is that a critical? Actually, don't remember that. But hey, I am all about, I am 100% about breaking the illusory walls of content. I think a lot of people spend a lot of time playing a lot of games that they just feel compelled to. Maybe not because they actually enjoy. It's one of those, like, it almost feels like a YouTube problem. They never, like, they don't know if anyone had a good time. They just know if they watched excuse me. They just know if they watched a lot of videos and continue to watch videos. It's the mistaking engagement for satisfaction, I think. Although I get, you know, I guess no company really wants you to walk away from their product or their experience, but I think people have figured out how to get in people's brains, get the hooks deep in there, so you do things out of compulsion and not necessarily choice. Apps are robbing you of your free will, man. That's what I'm saying. Gotta get rid of the apps. Anyway, I just wish I could get into Destiny 2 so my life had meaning again. Think about all the bounties. Think about them. Counterpoint Final Fantasy 14? Oh, as in like a big game that you can invest a lot of time into that doesn't necessarily try to tug on behavior patterns and stuff? You tell people to stop pre-ordering on Inside Games, but here we should buy everything because time. Okay, now I think you're trolling. You gave it away. That argument is too absurd for a rational human to make, because both of the things you said were incorrect. You can only fudge one thing at a time. You gave the game away. You gave it away. Now I'm not even hooked anymore. You got me and then you lost me. Hook had too much bait on it, too heavy. No thanks. You got Moxie Kid though, I'll say that. Wait, it did resize. Hey. What the fuck? Whoa. I saw it for a minute. I saw the arrow. It can do it. It just did it. I'm pretty sure it can do I'm pretty sure it can do dynamic resolution, but well not like scaling, but it can do like windows of any size. But it won't let me. I was Ooh. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Yogi. I can respond way faster. No one's keeping score. Titan doesn't exist for you, right? Everything is said and done at exactly the same time and all has equal weight and value. Why type fast when you can type the chat message a month from now and I'll just read it then? Strider, thanks for the sub. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, does that mean that primes are still going to be comped once a month? That means you get $1 more out of Jeff Bezos, theoretically. Is Turbo going up too? Because I just got Turbo. I haven't seen any messaging about that. I'm still just kind of baffled that more people write off Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium. It's like, I'm not going to do that. Okay. I mean, no one wants to spend money, I get it, but I fucking hate ads. I hate ads, but I also like them. I don't know. Weird relationship. As evidenced by MediaTek. Ads are fun when they're not, like, when the social implication that they're trying to manipulate you to buy something right now is gone. When you appreciate it as a third party, you're just like, they're trying to convince someone in the past to buy that thing in the past. What was the context around that? Who were they trying to sell to, and what were those people concerned with? You can still think that about the modern day. It's just a little harder to suss out. Oh, I only watched 2 streams, so I got a need for Turbo, and a sub ends up being much cheaper. I thought Turbo was like less than 2 subs. My dusty memory here, but I thought Turbo was like $9 a month. And subs are $5? That may be a regional thing, though. Also, Turbo is probably not $9 a month anymore. But, Turbo's 12. That's right. My bad. How do you get up there, I wonder? Run away. It feels like a thingy, like an invisible platform situation. Using the internet as a whole without an ad blocker is a fucking slog. Yeah, it's bad out there. It's so bad. It's way worse than it was in the late 90s when it was still pretty bad. Like pop under, full flash animation with sound shit. Some of the stuff that's going on now is just so beyond frustrating. Like, mobile is just a joke. I remember taking a screenshot of a Kotaku article once that had 5 different ads on it in addition to 2 newsletter pop-ups. It's like, this is unusable. This is genuinely unusable. You have to have a hazmat suit on before you come here. Yeah, I use a cookie blocker. Or sorry, like a tracking cookie blocker. Which is probably also why I don't see a lot of curated ads. But yeah, no, it pisses me off sometimes. I guess no wonder people might prefer, like YouTube or something for informational content, or even TikTok, even though, God, the advertising density on TikTok is also gross. It's like you're walking through the shittiest farmer's market on TikTok. There's like an ad every 3 videos. It's always for some cheap-ass consumer good. Ow, fuck. Jesus Christ. Wow, that gun sucked dick. Why was it so weak? Oh, maybe I had an infection or something. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't tried using TikTok since before COVID and no regrets. Yeah, I pretty much try to discourage everyone who will listen to me from consuming short form content for any stretch of time. 20 minutes tops, maybe, but I feel like that is explicitly the kind of thing where it's designed to keep you engaged, not designed in any way to enrich you. And people don't always need to seek enrichment. Entertainment can be entertainment, especially if you just want to unwind. But TikTok comments are better than the videos. So I don't know whether to trust this or not, because I don't trust anything on TikTok, like anything at all. I don't think it has any bearing on reality. But I did see a TikTok that was basically exposing that they curate the comments you see. They show you the comments they think you'll engage with, basically. And they're pretty good about pegging it. The example that I saw was like some lady was talking about relationship issues. And when she went into the comments, everyone was like, yeah, it's a red flag, don't trust him. And then when her boyfriend went into comments on the same video, it was a bunch of dudes being like, God forbid he wants some alone time, or maybe you should get off his back. I was like, oh baby, that's awesome. I fully buy that ByteDance would do that. They have the ability. People should not trust ByteDance with anything. God damn. The arrangement that they made, the social contract with their own creators is so skewed and shitty. Not that I trust any tech company, but ByteDance is the most like black box, ill-intentioned company that I can... Well, I mean, Facebook was pretty bad. Facebook was pretty bad. I guess ByteDance hasn't been busted knowingly doing anything malicious. ByteDance technically hasn't actively participated in the disruption of Western democracy yet. Although I guess Trump has an account now. So, there's that. Were you ever into Facebook? No, not really. I was in college when Facebook started, was a thing. I remember having to use my college address to sign up for it, actually. But I don't know, video games were more interesting, I guess. And then, I don't know, once... There was just nothing there that interested me. I guess the random thoughts and photos from my, high school people were not stimulating. This was also, rural Texas. Or the people that I was connected to were mostly, in rural Texas, so... you know, it was a little more wholesome back then, but even then it didn't really appeal. I was mostly a lurker on the Something Awful forums in that era. A lot of Jesus posting? Yeah, a fair amount of Jesus posting. Just, you know, I remember just a lot of sort of mundane complaints about the day. You know, inevitably somebody would be real dramatic. And that'd be fun to watch from a distance. Yeah. I did in fact give Lotax $10 in 2003. So I am at least partially complicit for all of his terrible acts. But he's dead now. So a $10 didn't save him from the grave. I've also never been banned, so I only did it once. I have some posts on like some F-Zero threads and some exceptionally failed shit posts that I tried to do. That's pretty much it. I haven't posted there in a long time. Did a lot of reading though. Always wanted to read Something Awful, but I hated forums, so paying for one sounded insane. Yeah, no, I get it. But there's something to be said for the slightest friction when it comes to kind of putting a tiny barrier in the way gets rid of people who can't even bother to get over a tiny barrier, I guess. It's kind of like this. Honestly, it's kind of similar to the sentiment of PC gaming in the late 90s. It was a more expensive thing. It was harder to do, and as a result, people that played PC games tended to be grown-ups with disposable income, and that also tended to make the online experience of PC games more civilized. You could like log onto a random server and have full sentence conversations with people, and also the games were made with a bit higher concept or would incorporate more adult themes. So it was a different scene. I think Roberta Williams has some quotes being like, PCs need to stay expensive, otherwise all the commoners will get them. I'm paraphrasing heavily, but it was not an uncommon sentiment. I think that extends to the culture that was formed on Something Awful as well. Honestly, like the history of Something Awful is really fascinating in terms of online sociology. That and 4chan really kind of went hand in hand in doing a lot of early online tests of how to operate online spaces, especially when people are fucking Nazis and pedophiles and shit, or they start gaming the system early. That was amusingly the whole like rhetoric technique of just being really fucking annoying until somebody like tries to tell you to cut it out, and then you like, well, I've broken no rule. You know, people have done that stuff since time was time, which Something Awful kind of got around by adopting an interior culture of totalitarian mod control. And also just like making banning a joke. There were threads. The joke was like every time Lotax needed to like, I guess, upgrade his house, he would start a ban me thread, and anyone who posted in the thread got banned. But the gimmick of Something Awful is that unless you get perma-banned, which is different, you can just buy your account back. So when you get banned, you pay $10 and you're back in. So people would post in this fucking thread and ask to be banned, and they would get banned, and then they buy their account back. And it became a weird, like, I guess like online punk culture kind of shit. But then yeah, if you really fuck up, or you're just an insufferable asshole, you get perma-banned, which is an IP ban. it was also Something Awful was also kind of, both Something Awful and 4chan also had like containment strategies. The idea was that if you provided a space for people to do whatever they wanted in with no rules, then they would have no excuse to violate the rules in other spaces. Which again is kind of playing into disingenuous rhetoric, I think, on behalf of people who are just trying to like fuck everything up. But anyway, Something Awful had, you know, Pol and B, I guess, lawless areas, and then Something Awful had FIAD, which stands for fuck you and die. But I think the takeaway, which is extra fascinating in both cases, is that there's no value to having that around. Because the people who love that stuff and populate it are not, like, they're not pro-social people. And it's fine to love that stuff or whatever, but you really need to excommunicate. You need to put them somewhere else. Let them, like, hovel together, but don't give them shelter. Don't let them use your resources. Don't give them access to anything, because it will always just be non-constructive friction, which is a tough lesson. It's not something that you want to think gleefully, even though it kind of sounds like I'm saying that. You always want to believe that like there is some unity, and that people can keep themselves on a leash. But no, there were like interviews with Lotax and stuff where he was just like, no, toss them out. Some people are just bad. I mean, Lotax was bad, so whatever. But still, he had visibility on a lot of the earliest waves of coordinated internet bullshittery. Is game show starting Friday or Saturday? Friday. Summer Game Fest starts on Friday. Actually, it starts on Thursday. Guerrilla Collective is really early in the morning on Thursday, but Bruce and I are gonna start the goodies on Friday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know if Bruce is gonna be able to join on Saturday. I think he has some family obligations, because Saturday is only Future Game Show. So I might be anchoring that one, but apart from that, yeah, we're gonna be. Oh shit! We're gonna be crushing some brews. I wonder if Grover House is still standing. Good old Grover. I think about Grover House every so often. That was the other fun part of Something Awful, is that it was wonderfully diverse, and that diversity was kind of celebrated but also mocked. It was the like kind of somewhat cruel post-irony, post 9/11 internet culture days. But yeah, things like Grover House, basically like every so often, a stalwart member of the Something Awful community would post about their personal projects, or like they'd get together and start these weird whatevers, and it was always a fun narrative. Grover House is somebody who designed their own house and made a series of baffling decisions. It's fun to see Grover House pop up references here and there. People still haven't found the address? I thought I remember hearing about Grover House because somebody actually found it on like Google Earth or something. But that's a dusty memory, so I don't know if I made that up or not. I might have dreamed that. It's interesting how the perspective matters, especially when you have to like tag these dudes in the air. So you kind of have to, god damn, aim high and strafe left and right. God damn, they are fucking me up. Beat. Having to talk to the internet. I think people just kind of didn't have time. That's what it felt like to me anyway. I can't remember what this does. It seemed to get to the point where like don't know. It seemed to just be slipping in people's priority queues. But then again, maybe, I don't know. That might have been me overreacting. I'm a lot more laid back these days. I guess this is kind of a very personal thing, but I'll share it anyway. I was I'm on Sudafed, so why not? I am kind of a victim of my own overinvestment in things sometimes. I like throwing myself into stuff. And I was concerned that it was going to get to the point where, like, I'm trying to think of how to say this without implying anything negative about either Bruce or Criken, who I really like. So I am trying to own the perception of this. So let me think of how to phrase this. The Sudafeds getting in the way. I've been in a number of teams where, like, as time goes on, people negotiate their workload down. Like, it's kind of a never-ending narrative of folks that should share a workload constantly trying to, like, whittle down their share of it, and then someone else has to pick it up. And in the past, it's been me. I've been on teams before where other folks are like, oh, this is too hard, or this is too much, I just can't handle this, and I'll just be like, okay, you know, I'll do it. So then I end up shouldering a lot of work for a lot of people, and I didn't want to get in a position like that. So just over the course of life, and like filming a couple of filming over the course of weeks and stuff, it just seemed like it was my impression at the time that, like, some folks were trying to, like, reduce workload or have it be more convenient. And it was just like, in that situation, I guess it does have to come down to, like, well, that's... Nobody else will say, like, unless I stop doing this... I don't know how to finish the thought. So anyway, yeah, I just think it was like, I think it was a mixture of folks getting busy with other things and bigger projects, and then also me kind of being pretty sensitive about team dynamics and shared workloads. And it between the two, I genuinely can't tell you what the more accurate reason is. I was also like, it was also kind of harrowing for me, to be honest, at the time. I had just gotten done working on, like, making dude soup for, like, 4 years, and doing the Inside Games podcast a year before that. And that was very much a situation where people... It wasn't high on anyone's list of things to do, the podcast. And I don't necessarily... Oh, here we go. Yogi's back. He's asking why people aren't pre-ordering. I didn't. I was expressing confusion that the predicted pre-orders were lower. See here. I found the video. You said stop buying microtransactions and DLC and early passes. You guys also made a vid titled Stop Playing Service Games, but now you want us to buy Destiny DLC immediately. I did... So you're quoting the titles back to me. Is that what this is? You're mistaking the title for the content of the video? Well, that's a really easy misconception to rectify. The title's just there to get you to click on it. And as long as it's not a lie, that's what the video is titled. Now, did you watch either of the videos? No, first one was something you said in the intro. Oh, I generally tell people to not buy game content before it exists. That's true. I generally advise people to not spend money on future ideas. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I get it now. You think because I said that I'm confused why Destiny pre-orders might be lower? Because it's like, it's what I think, so therefore it should be reality? Do you think that's... This is kind of fascinating to me. That like, as long as evidence agrees with my personal convictions, I should accept it as truth immediately? Because it sounds like that's what you're implying. That's some Fox News ass mentality. I accept that the market moves entirely different than my personal convictions, and I can make my personal pleas to folks to be responsible with their money. But I don't... That video got like 50,000 views maybe? Let's say that everyone who watched that didn't buy. Everyone who would have bought it didn't. Every last one. I successfully stole 50,000 pre-orders from Destiny 2. That doesn't make a dent when it gets up into the millions. Miss Bianca, thanks for the subs. I'm saying a lot. Poor Yogi's getting smothered right now. I should slow down. Okay, I'm relaunching. Here's the thing though. Lightfall didn't have login issues. And unless we somehow suggest that Bungie's server capacity went down, which would be interesting idea to explore. Maybe they're trying to cut the margins tighter on games to be more profitable. Oh, Lord knows the general consensus is that they're not shining as brightly as they used to in terms of business. Thank you, Bianca. Yeah, they might have had to cut server capacity, maybe, but even still, like, I don't think that Sony's nickel and diming them that hard. Maybe I don't understand the scale of server costs, or how quickly, or I know it's not a trivial thing. You can't just swipe a credit card and get more login servers. But that really seems like a strange thing to cut costs on. To me anyway, I don't know. I get mixed messages from you sometimes. Sometimes you really want to defend the consumer and their money, and other times it's just buy it. That's all. Well, yeah. That's because there's like different situations. I think I'm pretty consistent. I think the consistency may be in a different area. Because I kind of rate game purchases on a case-by-case basis. I think the big thing that differs with me and a lot of people, and I try to be conscious of this, is that variety and spontaneity matter a lot to me. Creative intent matters a lot to me. A game that's trying to do something new matters a lot to me. Now that's me being somebody who's played games for decades. That's the snooty chef, you know, coming out. And I think I can largely tell the difference. I guess the just buy it's for me, when I say just buy it, it's usually because gamers are getting up their own ass about something that's immaterial. Like Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. You can take offense to that if you want, but it changes nothing, and the game's good. The game's great. The game's the kind of game that we don't get that often. So like, that's not a consumer protection issue for me because you can just be an adult about it and not buy it. And it's not in the game. There's no store. So to me, that's a non-issue. That's adults have money and can spend it however they want. Issue. Bosk, thank you for the sub. Microtransactions and pre-orders are bad, but the modern gaming landscape is becoming impossible to navigate while avoiding them, especially for content creators. Oh, sure. I mean, I don't even think they're bad. I think they're a little foolish, but again, people can spend their money how they want. I'm not necessarily a no pre-orders guy. I'm a don't pre-order and then complain about it guy. If you pre-order, fine, but just be aware that you're buying into an idea. I guess understand the stakes of the trade. You're offering somebody money for ideas. So yeah, I think also in the Just Buy It camp, I think there's a lot of inconsistency with how gamers value games. So easy to pick on something like Hellblade, but would you rather it not exist? Because that's the alternative. If you make it an open world game with like gear and levels and boss fights, it's a different game, and we already have a lot of those games. So I can get pretty just buy it about that too. There is a sly mentality of let's make this as appealing and addicting as possible and wave it in front of vulnerable children. That's kind of a cop-out, no? Wait. That's not Dragon's Dogma, though. Yes, there are games like that, and I was just explicitly talking about them. I do think that, like, there's some fucked up stuff. No kids play Dragon's Dogma 2? That's the thread you want to go down? Out of all the choices you could have made, instead the argument you're picking is that Dragon's Dogma 2 is brainwashing children into buying DLC? Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, man, that Sudafed's hitting. Damn it, let me in. Think of the children. We should, actually. We should not let kids use TikTok or play, like, gacha mobile games. You're projecting onto me what my points are. I'm saying not even Dragon's Dogma is exempt from fleecing people. It is, though, because it's not. I think the difference between our worldviews is that I'm looking for reasons to not be upset with things, and you seem to want to try to find ones to be upset with things. Dragon's Dogma 2 is actually an incredible bargain. One of the biggest games, open world action, multiple playable classes, New Game Plus for $70. Oblivion costs $50. You adjust that for inflation, it was more expensive back then. 300 hours. And no in-game store. No time you die and it's like, you want to spend $1 to come back to life? No gacha mechanics, no loot boxes, no random draws. And there's even a gate on the amount of times you can buy the DLC. So see, it's like, it's trying to apply absolutes. You're Sithin real hard. You can like apply judgment. You can look at a situation and make a evaluated decision. Honestly, I think that's one of my bigger annoyances with games media. It likes to It likes to make clear good guys and bad guys out of everything. So everything gets pushed to extremes because it's not an interesting story otherwise. And then people brainwash themselves into thinking that that's how everything actually is. Returnal does rule. Man, this Sudafed and coffee combo is pretty great. Damn it. I just want to play Destiny. I just want to play Destiny. I just want to play Destiny. I wish there was more experimental pricing in games, and that doesn't necessarily mean higher prices. But I just want to pay my $500 and get Shenmue 4. I just want to. I really wonder, like in a theoretical universe, whatever budget Shenmue 4 would need, or however much it's sold, what would the per unit price have to be? Like, work it in reverse to make it not necessarily profitable, but break even. I wonder what that would be. How much would I have to pay for Shenmue 4? Interesting choice of engagement with this particular point of view, which does not seem to be overly thought through. I guess I'm getting more trolled than I thought. It's giving me a springboard to complain about the things that I'm annoyed about, though, so that's good. That's good. So many people would pay $100 plus for GTA 6, and they will. I'm going to. Because guess what? I'm going to buy it on console, and then I'm going to buy it on goddamn PC. I don't think they're going to get any of my money in GTA Online, though. I actually never spent any of my own cash in GTA Online. That feels good. Can I stand in that? I have maximum adrenaline. If I get hit, I'll come back and try it. Bought a few shark cards and I can't sleep some nights. Hey, it gets us all. It gets us all. I think I hope that kind of like there's a new generation that's kind of burnt out on that shit and those old methods aren't going to work. I mean, I bought some Overwatch skins. Trying to think about other microtransactions. I bought the first season pass for Diablo 4. And that I felt like, wow, that was a waste. That didn't do anything. It just made a little pop-up happen a little more often. And then I got some gloves that I'll never look at ever. I don't know, just to be clear, I'm not against DLC. I guess as far as, well, DLC is fine. Yeah, I'm kind of against, I'm against gambling mechanics. However they're monetized. I think those are insidious. But like, if it's, I want to support the ability of private companies to try to price their experiences however they want. I don't know, it gets a little heavy though. Thinking about that in terms of like Disney has invented this whole complicated web to suck you in terms of their parks and services and stuff. Steph is a huge Disney fan and even she's sick of it. So it does feel like some of these systems have been over-engineered. And you kind of have to be savvy about that. I remember thinking that about pro wrestling. I wanted to try to get into it, but it always felt like there was an undercurrent of, oh, I don't fully get this because I didn't watch blank, blank, blank. So you kind of have to watch it all. It feels like comic books even. The interconnectedness is there to celebrate people who know it, but if that becomes the only virtue of participating, then you have to do it all or none at all. And I eventually hit the realization that it was just not going to be a satisfying experience to drop in and watch a match here and there. I'm sure there are curation services that will like set up all of the storylines and like pick out the good ones and stuff, but I don't know. Once I kind of understood that, it kind of ruined it. It made it. I couldn't see the spirit of it through the form of it. And that happens with games a lot too. Once the spell's broken and all I can see is the artifice around a desperate attempt to monetize. It's gone. It's gone, baby. That happened in Destiny as well. When I started doing seasonal events and it was like all just talking hologram heads, I was like, okay, I mean, I understand you guys can't film cutscenes all the time, but sheesh. This is like the cheapest turnaround stuff. It's writing, it's VO, it's like lip sync, and that's it. And it's just words, man. It's just talking, it's a literal talking head. It's not even dialogue. The seasonal events that they made in Destiny were at least fun to play for the most part. I gotta give them credit for that. They are pretty ingenious about remixing assets and content into new things. That's exactly why I quit playing Destiny. The fact that you do the same shit for 13 fucking hours is mind-numbing, and I do ultimates in 14. Yeah, there's a min-maxing aspect in Destiny, which kind of makes it really similar to Diablo, but yeah. I do enjoy that the bounty system kind of goads you into using different weapons and different subclasses and stuff like that. But if you think too hard about it and you realize that it's all just going into like seasonal progress, and all that means is things that you don't care about. Glimmer. Maybe a cool helmet here and there. I guess it also goes into artifact power. Yeah, it's a chore to progress a fucking bar you don't care about. I agree, yeah. Well, I was getting back in the swing of things on 14 last night. I did one of the VC dungeons, VNC, whatever they're called, Criterion dungeon. One with Hancock. Did a couple of Mogpendium tasks. Hey, I could probably do that while I'm waiting. Nah, I don't want to get stuck in like a long raid or something. Yeah, I messed up on meds, so if you want long rambling oversharing, now's the time. I'm hopped up on Sudaballs. Servers are down. Just having a real hard time getting in. Some other folks got in already. Although this makes me wonder if like hopefully the team will maintain consistency. Oh, you're asking for big naturals emotes. I don't know if Twitch will allow those. What do you think about the inevitable heat death of the universe? I'm probably not going to be around for it. Oh. It's easy to get all existential and stuff, but feels masturbatory to think about it too long, I guess. There's a weird romance to it. Why every love song is a little sad, because you know nothing's gonna last. Doesn't that make the DLC we bought along the way mean that much more? Oh, what? Oh, where did that bullet come from? That was weird. Man, I am getting... Other people are getting through the queue. Sure, I'm getting a little corn frazzled here. Yeah, Max and JP ideally if we can log in. I think JP is already in. Share us the first time you got kind of turned on about something you know you shouldn't have. Well, I mean, I grew up in conservative Christianity, so any amount of turning on was bad. Which also really added a whole lot of intensity to being horny. But the first and most explicit, most memorable time is, of course, the first time you see hentai. And I think for me, it was because I love Jesus. I certainly didn't seek it out. But I did download this like mega pack of Super Nintendo ROMs, and I can't remember the name of the ROM itself. I think it was kind of high up in the list, so it must have started with a number or something. But it was basically just a bunch of digitized pictures of hentai, of like schoolgirls doing schoolgirl things. And it had like... I remember it had like really grindy... Whoa, shit, I lost a ton of... Oh, critical... Okay, hold on. Damn, man, I didn't know it would reduce maximum integrity that much. That sucked. So yeah, anyway. That, oh, I wasn't paying attention. They're warning me about critical malfunctions. With rulers, I believe a pencil was involved, which as an adult, that's probably not very satisfying, but I guess they make them small in Japan. But yeah, it had some pretty intense like chiptune music. It's a hell of a sense memory. I should go back and try to find that. Then I remember like watching Evangelion, but I watched it when I was 14, so it was kind of okay, but yeah, the way that they sexualized the 14-year-olds in that show. Oy. It's weird, I had a shadow of a feeling when I was watching it, being like, thank God I'm 14 right now. Because if I were any older, this would be kind of creepy. Turns out it was creepy, but whatever. Oh, you're from Amarillo? Nice. I relate to the conviction to not be horny. Just made the whole life thing so much worse. Yeah. Yep. Sure did. I mean, it made you, like, resent yourself. Gave you a lot of conflicting thoughts. And it basically caused everybody to have a very superficial social presence. You had to pretend all these things weren't happening. Yeah, I'm not too happy about having grown up in that culture. But it is what it is. It was the 80s. I probably would have made similar decisions at the time. Who knows? Yeah, closed off a lot of natural human feelings. The thing that I regret the most is how it caused me to lash out at people in overt and more subtle ways. I definitely had the smug Christian superiority thing going on, which wasn't great. But then also, like, anytime my friends would try to, like, have any kind of intimate conversation, I just couldn't. And I would even mock them for doing it because I didn't know what else to do, I guess. I guess toxic masculinity is a pretty concise way of describing it. Also, like, I don't know, I've talked about this before too, but rural Texas culture is just kind of mean. People are just kind of mean. So it felt like that's just what you do? You just shit talk? Now I realize it was bullying, and that sucked. Especially because I did know some genuinely nice people, but I didn't really know how to receive or reflect that kindness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. God damn, man. This is a nightmare. How are my guns doing so little? Like, it's the first stage and I can't even, like, shred these dudes. I don't understand.
I can do it this time.
Can I? Oh, is there a tweet? You need to restart? Is that what I'm... Try restarting the game console or launcher. Okay. I guess I haven't done that. Oh, okay. I don't think there's a queue. Maybe there is, but it definitely doesn't tell you what position you are. Ooh. Downloaded ROM pack for SNES several years ago and discovered a tie through ROM. Does this tune at all sound familiar? Oh geez. Am I about to get activated? It does sound familiar. Maybe? I do remember it kind of having a kind of a grungy guitar sound. But then again, that's because I was also emotionally linking it to depravity. Yeah, it does kind of sound like F-Zero. Gotta come fast. And let me tell you, did I ever? That's a spontaneous happening, by the way. Nobody on this planet, I think, will ever spontaneously figure out how to masturbate, because you can just Google it. But imagine not knowing what that is. I don't know that there's ever a way to, like, I don't think cultural bubbles will ever exist like that again, because the internet just pops them all. Which is good, by the way. Which is good, but it does feel like an entire kind of living doesn't happen. Well, okay. Still not going in. Still not getting in that destiny. Still not getting in. Found a censored YouTube video. Hey, now we're talking. I didn't play more Baltro, and I really should. Oh. Why do they keep giving me straights? It's Pride Month. The sound effects in this game are so good. It's all the best bleeps and bloops and thunks, pops. You have to use it. I guess you use it while you're playing a hand. You like this? Yeah. Excited for Frostpunk 2. Yes! I need to play more Frostpunk though. I never finished a round of Frostpunk. Hearing random things outside. Frostpunk is a really interesting game too, speaking about heat death. I mean, it's always really interesting when a game type is like destined to end. Kind of like an arcade game or something, a game of Pac-Man. It's not lasting forever, you're just trying to scrape it out. See how far you can go. Oh. One second. I'll get it. No. I'll do it. Sheesh. Hold on. I'll be right back. Well, don't come back here. Please. Go to the street, please. Go to the street. I'll bring it out. Damn it. There's a dude who likes to get cans, and now he's been like coming back on the property. I'll be right back. Okay. No problem. Small problem. We got it though. Can secured, yeah. I mean, he's harmless, but I just want some cans. Damn. Yeah, it's, I mean, it can put Stephanie on edge, and I understand that. So. It's not kind of unprompted either, because other neighbors have said that like it's fine, so like they don't mind if I guess instead of putting the trash out, they just let him do it, which is actually kind of a fair trade. They don't have to worry about it, and he gets cans and bottles. Everybody wins. But Steph is not comfortable with that. But I think because he does that with other houses, I think he thinks it's okay here. At least that's what he said. Let's see if I can get a 4. How many 4s are left? All of them. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Dr. Bittner. I tried restarting. Can always try again. About playing your most played poker hand. That's interesting. Huh. Well, I don't know what's worse, that it's like this every expansion or that we expect it to be different every expansion. It's not, it wasn't though, right? Lightfall wasn't bad, Witch Queen wasn't bad. Which is why the supposition that this pre-ordered way less doesn't make sense. Unless a bunch of people just didn't pre-order it and bought it this morning. Maybe they were doing server capacity off of pre-order? I don't know. But yeah, no, Lightfall, like, worked from the drop. Maybe I got lucky. But that's my memory of it. You were locked out for half a day? Well, shit, never mind, I'm sorry. I just works on my machine, dear. Well, never mind. You joined someone who made it through the queue. Like through the friends list? I don't think so. I think it would still... What? I think it would still hit me with Here, I'll try to relaunch the game. I think it would still hit me with the login screen. I don't think you get to pass login just because you're joining a friend. Not a bad idea, but... If I was having trouble after login getting into an instance, I guess. I don't know. I mean, why not? What's the harm in trying? Yeah, White Rabbit. Seems like it's a little chunky. I mean, it's still within the first 2 hours, barely, of their supposed uptime. So it's not... I wouldn't say that this is like crisis territory. I can't remember. Does this card have to be part of a hand? Like, does it have to be part of a... Does it count if it's just in the hand? Or does it have to be part of the poker hand? Like, it has to be part of a pair or something? I never remember what the rules are. I think some of them count, but some of them don't in that situation. It has to be part of the scoring. Okay. But just having it in your hand doesn't count it as score. All right. Thank you. Oh, unless you have a certain Joker. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Three of a kind seem pretty attainable. This is really calming music, isn't it? If it contain... Okay. Does a full house contain a three of a kind? Like, will this trigger if I do a full house? It should, right? Alright, let's see. Hey! Mazel tov. Oh. I don't think that's enough to win it. That should be good. Can you change the order? Oh my god. Whoa. Does it apply them left to right? Aw, man. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. What order does it do? Does it do the multiplier after adding the +4? I assume it would. I need to start buying like some pretty heavy multipliers. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this. Decreased level of played poker. What? Was it telling me that was happening? I need some big hands. Need big hands. One more discard. It's one more jack. I could get a full house. Let's go for it. Let's put it all on the line. Oh. What? Oh. I guess that's what that was telling me. Am I supposed to know what that is? Increased level of played poker hand. Does it just do that randomly? Huh. Cool. I think that's got it. Yes, boy. Straight flush. Jeez. Okay. Man. Yeah. I didn't know about the order of Jokers. That's a really cool twist. Jesus. Getting a random multiplier explosion is really nice. You're in? Nice, Bartholomew. It feels like it's taking longer for it to bonk me out, so that's something. God damn it. I'm doing it again. What? Oh, we're... Wow, it just really didn't want to give me the cards I needed. Betrayal. I'm gonna check out the OTK Games Fest. Maybe? What is it? That's like the... Oh. I mean, I remember that insufferably Gen Z song from the Game Awards a million years ago for some game that I don't think ever ended up existing. Sorry for the follow unfollow. I think about that song sometimes and it makes me mad. So, I don't know if it's connected with that. Tune in on June 4th. Celebrate. Oh, they're like leapfrogging everybody. What time is it happening? When did they announce that? I feel like I've been trying to keep an ear out for that stuff. In 1 minute. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can fuck with that, I guess. What else am I doing right now? Oh, this is Asmongold's thing? Alright. Put you up there. This is what, watching everyone else's YouTube videos and claiming them as your own affords you to do, huh? Oh boy. All right, we'll just let homie pluck away up there. The bard has arrived. How many more discards? So this is a video games thing? Because yeah, it's like a OTK is like an indie publishing label. Owned by some YouTubers, right? Aw. Oh man. Is that a MOBA in the background? Imagine what this sounds like right now. Ooh, Team Charlie has redeemed a new trading pack and card win. All right, let's do it. I kind of don't. It's hard to look away from whatever's going on here. I do kind of like this with this audio though. Oh, let me get back in the queue here. All right, now we got a bit of a problem because usually I cut away to a desk camera to do this, but I'm just gonna do it through this tiny little postage stamp. Hope that's okay. We don't want to miss the... Is he going to sleep? We don't want to miss the OTK Games Festival. But here's the card pouch. Oh, we're going to an overhead cam. All right. Exposure a little wonked. All right, what card pack is coming up for Team Charlie? Here it is. What am I looking at? Is this another Plasm? It is! The Plasms are pretty good because they all have real intense 90s comic art. Gotta get that Plasm. Yep. Sorry for the follow, unfollow. You remember that, right? That's not just me. Was that this? Hold on. Because I didn't understand it and I resented being pandered to at the same time. It was like the most... Wait, what am I looking at here? Thank you, I'm sorry. OFK. Okay. It was OFK. Yeah. There was like some shitty Xennial band Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was the thing. All right, cards. Cards. They're kind of stuck together. So let's separate them. Presented by Cash App. I never thought video games would get here. Like, streamer talking heads. Publishing their own games, doing their own conferences, sponsored by Cash App. Oh, somebody's calling. Hello? 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 Oh. Hello? Hello? I don't know. Max started a call on Discord and he's not answering, so I think he accidentally hit a button. All right, let's look at the cards, because you're going to win one of these. We can't forget about that. Operation Rude Boy, thanks for the sub. Okay, it's good stuff. Oh. Seems like it should be like that. Wow. Very rare, very high value. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh. There's a Birdman, it seems. Whoa, that's got a name card on it. Flesh Threshers. Sick. The, each card as a comic book panel concept is fucking great. It is really neat. All right. Which one is going to be yours? Let's see. What are you going to win? Have they shown... They haven't shown a video game yet. It's all been like... It was the song... Max did a secret 4K test stream last night. Well, I mean, Twitch supports 4K, I think. It's just that... Like, you can send it whatever you want as long as it's the right bitrate. I think the problem is... 4K doesn't really compress into Twitch's bitrate very well. But yeah... I was gonna guess that for some specific partners, they might be rolling out like high premium video quality, which kind of sucks because that means it's just another incentive for people to watch that stream instead of everyone else's, but whatever. All right, which card? Which card? I've already shuffled it a little bit. I'm gonna shuffle it some more. Ah, Kid Cowboy has redeemed a card. Why are you standing like that, dude? With the finger tent and everything? Here you go. Here's your card. Oh, you got the Flesh Thresher. Nice. Look at that little guy. He's got a big old tongue. Kid Cowboy. We'll get your card in a minute here. Got a little data panel on the back, a little cyber readout. I'll give you guys the idea to low down here. Flesh Threshers perform the first phase of mulching. Operating at a frenetic pace and with obsessive thoroughness, they separate every speck of flesh from bone and cartilage. Here's some stats here. Skeleton stripping zombs. 70 pounds in earth gravity. Genetically engineered capabilities. Powerful gripping and prying digits. Needle-like teeth. Rasping tongue. They are quick, skittish, and hyperactive. Congratulations on your Flesh Thresher. That's a pretty incredible get, I have to admit. All right, take that down in the records. Gonna get that plasm. All right, Team Charlie, I sent you a whisper on Twitch, the link to a little form to fill out so I can mail you your card. Now, let me integrate these into the card bag, and we'll draw a card for Kid Cowboy. Adventure games, world premiere. Will there be some Elden Ring on the horizon? You bet. You bet. I would like to like do an all bosses run before the DLC comes out. Is there an easy way to quantify that? I guess if you just there must be like some status screen. Yeah, back to the Radon Festival. I can find Jarsburg finally. I like the art style of whatever this is. Old man's with his run around in his boxers. Reminds me of like Flash games of heyday. All right. All right. Let's draw a card. Let's draw a card. Can you make it a 24-hour stream? Not a bad idea. Yeah, I feel like a 24-hour stream of Elden Ring 1 would probably do better than the DLC when it launches. Here's your card. What do you got? Whoa. Whoa. Oh. A comely lass from, Maverick the Motion Picture. Yes. The movie picture, or motion picture Maverick. Oh, that's freaking Jodie Foster. Annabelle Bransford. Profession, faux southern belle/gambler. Strengths, quick study, especially at poker. Weaknesses, too many nervous tells when bluffing. The lovely Annabelle does not wait for the kindness of strangers. She plays to win. Warner Brothers, copyright 1994. Congratulations. Congratulations. Stream would do well on TikTok. There are so many things on the screen. That's not enough for TikTok. People need immediate access to you, and they need to use you like a soundboard. I don't know. It's weird. People love interaction gimmicks on TikTok. It's because they're all babies. But I'm a little. I can lag behind acknowledging chat for a few seconds. And that's enough. I remember, yeah, like NPC stuff, or just like hyper engagement. You have to always be talking directly to chat and telling them to do things, because engagement is what gets you surfaced on TikTok. Just having a bunch of people hammer likes because you're commanding them to. It's good shit. Anyway, that's gross. I did run into some cool people on TikTok, streaming on TikTok, I mean. Oh, there are more people on the call now. Yellow. Oh, I can't hear them.
Or you just got in.
There we go. Hi, fellas. I am not in. I am not in.
He didn't even hear you complaining.
That's what he, see, the thing is, he joined earlier and he was like, hello?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
I was talking to him.
I didn't see your little green thingy lighting up.
I know I was transmitting you know why? Because I've been in this call since then. I haven't changed anything with my audio setup. I postulated that he came in, realized it was just me, and then was like, I'm gonna pretend like I got audio issues. I gotta dip. I gotta get out of here. And then he saw you come in and he's like, oh, okay, there's a little bit of a social glue now, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways, how are you?
You guys got me. You got me.
It's good, yeah. I did the first mission. I'm gonna stop. And wait for you guys, hopefully.
Putting on a soap cutting video.
Can you hear me? You guys can hear me,
I
right?
can.
Okay, okay.
Yes, we can.
We responded to everything you said. Actually, maybe we didn't, depending on your perspective.
Yeah, no, well, it's my crippling social anxiety. The reason I couldn't idle in here with Max. I was just ripping cords out of the back of my PC in a crying fit.
That's fair.
Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm still trying to sign in, man. This sucks.
Me too. Not unexpected, but you know, I don't enjoy it.
I haven't started my sponsored stream yet, Max, because I was able to play, but like I'd rather play through it with you guys, so I'm just gonna kind of run around and hang out.
Wah, wah, wah. How many what is that? How many ghosts have you slaughtered in the intro level? It's the only thing I want spoiled. Ghost body count.
None.
Oh.
No ghost.
That was a thing for a minute. Did they kind of? Are you up on? I can't remember the story, but there was a minute where like,
stopped that.
Yeah, they just stopped. It was such a cool idea. Yeah, the idea that like the Traveler would just arbitrarily start giving light to your enemies. But yeah, they just kind of walked away from that, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there is stuff that happens in the first one.
I saw an apple with the kid.
Yeah, some shit goes down.
I got soap cutting videos now, just in the background.
I'm watching the OTK Games Expo.
Was it any good?
There's been a couple of games. Like they've only shown like 2 games so far. One was sort of a cutesy animated platformer. And then the other one I was busy, I was blinded with rage at Destiny, so I didn't really see it, but it seems all right so far. It's moving a little slow. I thought they said they were going to have like 30 games in there, but there was a song and dance number to open, so that was kind of neat.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
How often do you think that these soap cutting people accidentally cut their fingers because they're using a razor? Not that often.
I mean, you could probably tell based on how scarred up their thumbs are.
Oh, maybe. But their thumb's pointing like down, usually, from the camera angle. At least And what the hell do they do with all that soap? See, an enterprising person would just remelt it back together and, you know.
How good does that feel when you have that like sliver of soap that's no longer good to use, but you smash it into the next bar and it all just continues on?
Yeah. You know, really, I should get my wife into this because she knows how to make stuff. I'm sure she can learn how to make soap. Get her to make these videos, and then we could just be not wasteful as well too, because she could just reform it and make it again.
Think of all the money you'll save.
All the money you'll make.
The problem is TikToks don't make money.
Well, not TikTok. I think it would be like YouTube videos, really.
Oh, do people go to YouTube for soap cutting?
Well, I just did just now to get a compilation.
Point proven.
Best market potential would be she's British, rambling about stuff.
Crumpling up dehydrated flowers with her hands.
Yeah.
I think like there's a hand kink audience out there that you can very silently service.
Yeah. It's a soap cutting video. Why does every soap cutting video start with her like washing her hands and then like moisturizing? It's very strange.
Yeah, for 5 minutes.
Yeah, seems slightly gratuitous.
Binaural audio of all the squishing. So wait, Max, are you in?
No.
Oh, alright. I guess Bruce got in.
Yeah, started not even that long ago, probably. I would think.
He's played a little bit here and there. I don't think he's done all the campaigns or anything. But...
No, I meant like I think he.
Oh, trying to log in. Gotcha.
A lucky duck, or a lucky goose, I guess.
I thought you were implying a cosmic injustice at his lack of playtime. Oh, okay.
No, I'm not in that position at all to throw stones.
Man, what if Bungie sorted by playtime? That'd be cool. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I'd be outside until like a month from now.
Yeah. I will say I'm pretty transfixed by this soap cutting video, mainly because I have nothing else to stimulate me. So.
Are you constantly trying to log in?
Yep. Of course.
I got some rounds of Baltro in earlier, and a couple of deaths in Returnal. You guys have any hopes for the new expansion? I'm excited that the raid's coming out so soon.
I really like Chris.
You liked what? Sorry? Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I didn't see any of the preview footage because I wanted it to all be spontaneous discovery. Didn't think it'd be like this. I thought everybody gave up on Destiny. This is supposed to be the good one, right?
Yeah. Well, it's the finale, you know?
I guess that's true. But I don't know, my relationship with Destiny's story is... How would you tell? How would you know? You know? How would you know that anything's the finale? Because everything is so formless and like stakes are just kind of whipped up out of the ether.
I mean, I don't have any reason to have insider info or anything like that, but they're definitely going to do Destiny 3. That's where they go.
Oh, I see.
They would have to.
Okay.
They've already announced, like, if you go and when you get in game, you can look at the season pass and it's broken into the like the new way that they're going to handle that, essentially. But even then, like, they're going to do like, there's so much that this game could use and benefit from just a complete wipe. From like, even the bare bones is like the engine. It causes them so many issues when it comes to development and all that shit.
Because it's their own thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty impressive. It runs really well.
It does, yeah.
It's got some quirks, though. Like, it's one of the last games that actually uses an exclusive full screen mode, I think.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna relaunch the client. Let's see. Oh, maybe I can join on. Maybe if I join through Steam. Yeah, right. There's no way. There's no way that. Maybe there's a way. But maybe. All right.
I haven't restarted the client at all. I'm just been kidding.
Yeah, there was some tweet where Bungie suggested restarting the client, but it has yet to work for me. Yeah, I wonder if people would be willing to restart, because if a Destiny 3 means to like no exotics, none, like all of your war chests kind of left behind. I feel like that's the big continuity element.
Yeah. That's definitely the one thing.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a reset. And I guess you can keep operating Destiny too.
Yeah, and they plan to. Like, they're going to do these acts. Act 2 releases in 41 days, and Act 3 releases in 30 days.
I'm really curious how they're going to do seasonal stuff. Because, I don't know, I got kind of burned out seeing holographic heads talk to me.
Yeah, that is the new seasonal. Now, whether it's new story stuff, I don't like the new storytelling thing. I don't know. They're called episodes this time around.
Okay.
I can't really see too much about it, but yeah.
I'm on cute dog videos now.
Aww.
Yeah. Whenever I see a video with a dog and like a baby, I always want that dog to just level that baby. Just knock that baby over.
A good body check?
Yeah. You know, not anything that's gonna hurt the baby, but just, you know, teach him a lesson. You know, don't mess with the dog. Dog will get you. You know what I'm saying?
Baby's balance, it's fine.
It's true.
Also, one of my favorite things, not only is watching kids fall down, but watch them like look around because they don't understand what just happened. Their little tiny ape brain was just standing normally, and now all of a sudden they've been flipped upside down.
Yeah.
There's an innocence there.
That dog smells chicken.
Oh! I think I got in.
No!
We'll see. I saw it.
No!
I saw it flicker a couple of things. Oh! All right, get out of here, OTK.
You get a very long cutscene, by the way, at the start. So you
Oh, yeah. I will. Thank you. It's loading.
Fuck!
See you later, losers.
This is after you restarted your client?
Yeah. Well, I actually joined. I was joining on Bruce through Steam.
Oh my God, did it actually work for you?
It took a couple of tries. It didn't log me in right away. All right, I'm gonna. What error? Unable to join target player. That's fine. I'm in. I don't care. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna try to go full screen. Please don't crash.
Monitors and everything hooked up. It really did not like it. It did not. I couldn't get the game up, so I had to like disconnect all my monitors as well as my capture card.
It undeafened me when I went full screen in Destiny.
A terrible calamity caused by travelers.
Why did it do that? I've got a. Oh, please don't crash! I just have to. Windowed.
Crash. Crash.
Okay, it's fine.
Lost. The travelers say humanity creating us with the traveler's light.
Hey, Clan XP.
Guardians together protected the last city from the forces of darkness, no matter the cost.
How are you able to play? Servers are offline. Keep trying.
But we soon learned even that was more complicated than we thought. Our enemies wielded the light, shaking our faith in what we once thought we knew. From old conflicts grew new alliances. And just as our enemies learned to wield the light, we found a way to leverage the darkness.
The darkness.
In that darkness,
Oh my God.
we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse.
Hey, you got it. All right. Hey, Turbid.
It wishes to create what it calls the final shape. Our universe, perfected in the name of salvation.
Are they really? I really hope it's not like this fucking dweeb isn't like, oh, life is suffering, everything dies, so I'll just return us to our natural state, which is nothingness. The visitation of entropy or whatever.
Witness into the traveler, and every attempt has failed.
We'll see.
Until now.
I mean, if it's that, at least it's a storyline that's vaguely comprehensible.
Wished his way inside.
Sure.
The paracausal bond he shares with his twin sister will guide us safely through. Now, our leaders...
Freedom from fate bullshit? Yeah. I mean, it's a JRPG old stay, right? Mainstay.
That's our role. The tip of the spear. Every battle we've fought has brought us to here and now. It's time.
The darkness. Are you guys ready to cry? You gonna cry a lot? Are we all gonna cry when the traveler kisses us and says it's okay? Is this the same fucking cutscene of Cade? No, okay. It is the Cosmodrome though. Oh, it's like Destiny 1. It's like Destiny 1. I remember Destiny 1. Are you gonna replay the first mission in Destiny 1? Oh, that's the Game Awards.
You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
Was there any reason to show that? Or was it just to remind you of Destiny 1? Traditional rules of storytelling don't apply to Destiny. Why? Because they said so. Yeah, there are humans in Destiny. Non-guardians. They're in the tower. I think they live around the base of the tower too. Because, sometimes they see guardians falling off the tower. Jacob told me there was some lore bit about the people who live at the base of the tower constantly seeing guardians just plop onto the surface and die. It was such an idyllic village. This really is like a JRPG. You have a pleasant, peaceful village that a big, smoky bad guy comes and invades.
Let's bring an end to your futile exertions. A final shape is coming.
That's kind of cool looking.
Chaos untangled. Made knowable.
Yeah, Final Frontier, there's screen tearing. Because Destiny is super cool and doesn't let you get to the display options until you're like in the game logged in and in orbit. I'll try turning VSync back on. But the video quality may actually be better with a little bit of frame tearing.
Into perfection.
Oh boy, that's really bad. Holy shit, that's terrible. It doesn't look like that on my monitor. Because, display capture is a really fun bullshit thing. I could hit escape now. It might let me. But also, it might just skip the cutscene.
You're still resisting.
What's extra weird is that means pre-rendered video is being rendered inside the game engine. They're not just playing a video for you.
The witness nears the final shape.
Yeah, that's a hardware accelerated MP4.
We're initiating Operation Ahamkara. Now.
The traveler cannot abate it much longer.
Are they gonna like do a Princess Leia thing and rewrite Zavala so that like
The Guardian. Me.
so that like there's a really weirdly important and awkward
Soldier in this war.
goodbye scene?
I feel the grasp of the witness. It's fighting me. This might be the end.
If it is, it was an honor to serve the last city with you.
Can't wait to play that video game. Oh, it's gonna disconnect me, isn't it? I was getting clan toasts. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, alright. Hold on a second. Alright, let's try this. I think this is gonna scuff up the video capture, but we'll give it a shot. apply. Let me view my journey. Oh, there's so many things to click on. All right. I'm on the other side of the cutscene. I'm changed, forever changed.
So happy for you.
Boy, was that a cutscene. Wow. Man. The feelings, the events. How you doing, Max?
Not good.
No? No good?
No. It was better when I had a friend in misery, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not me anymore though. I'm about to have a lot of fun. You can hear me have the fun, and maybe that'll help.
I can hear weird buzzing when you talk. Is that
No, so I'm pulling my mic into my PC through my like mic audio port. And it's just shit. So there's a lot of like EMF inside my case, and I think it just gets into the sound no matter what.
if you can't do anything about it, it's all right.
I might be able to do something about it. Let me.
Just cry, it's fine.
Just rotate it.
It's like inside my PC, because if
Bit of a known audio snob. It's my burden.
No, I am too. I don't. The thing is, I don't have to hear it. So.
That's the thing too. Yeah.
But I will.
You don't monitor your audio?
I mean, I do, but I don't see noise levels on it.
He's gone.
He's gone. He's dead.
What happened? Oh.
You cut off with like a Discord. I mean,
yeah, that thing. I went to. Oh, that's why I don't do borderless windowed in Destiny, because it can never get it on the top of my monitor. Shit, man, it's still doing that. Sorry, let me dick around with noise removal.
Your monitor and stuff.
Whenever I put Destiny, it's the only game that does this. When I put it in borderless windowed, it scoots it down by like 100 pixels, so I see a strip of my desktop at the top of the screen.
Oh.
Yep.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if I can do a little. I think I may have turned off noise suppression. Noise suppression crisp. Wait, that's background noise. I need like buzz removal.
I won't notice it when I'm in game.
When it's gaming. Yeah, what's interesting too is the buzz goes up when my when my PC is running a graphically intense game, the buzz gets louder. You got it?
One moment, please. Due to increased traffic, login service to Destiny 2 are currently being throttled. Stay on this screen until login service is stabilized. You are logged it. Fuck! And then they hit me with the other. Wait, but it still has that thing on there. What does this mean? It says stay on the screen, but are they just trying to keep me here because they know if I keep restarting, it's gonna friendly DDoS them?
I'm not sure. I saw that screen pretty often.
What, one moment, please?
Yeah. It would just cycle between that, and then the arrow would keep popping up. Oh, you can get to the vault from orbit.
Yeah, that was there in the last season.
Really? Oh man, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
The buzz isn't something that can be helped by software. It's a hardware thing. Well, sometimes software can.
You can try to, yeah.
Things like that. Usually, if you jangle around some cables, usually there's some sort of interference or like, you know, power that cables overlapping other cables or things that have current or power going through it or whatever, that kind of thing.
I can try. I think
it's really not bothering me that much because there's especially when I have these cute dog videos in the background, I can't hear anything but joy and pain when I look at the main monitor.
Wow.
Should I try restarting the game?
Sure.
All right, there might be a pop because I'm gonna like unplug and plug the. Here, I'll mute myself. There we go.
I wanted to hear the pop.
Okay, then here we go.
What are you doing?
So he's doing something with his audio, but I didn't hear it pop. Silence. The silence is deafening. What if I just had my audio like this all the time, JP? What do you think about that?
What, open?
Yeah, just wide open.
I mean, I can't hear anything different.
What?
I don't have you very loud.
Well, I guess that tracks. Very ASMR-y right now.
I mean, it sounds normal to me. just sounds like you're talking really closely.
Oh, you busted out the pump? Is this less buzzy?
Hold on. I just removed my gate.
Mic now.
Wrong mic now?
Oh yeah, maybe I am. Yeah, it probably went to the webcam. Hold on.
It feels like I'm in a Zoom call and they're about to talk to me about something that was just a brief that I could have read through, and now they're reading through the brief.
Now that I've unplugged the mic, it's not showing up as a device anymore. So I think I have to reboot to get it back.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to be a thing.
Maybe I can deactivate it. Yeah, it's not showing up as. Hold on.
What's your audio setup? What is it?
It's just a monitor cable that's going to the mic port on my PC.
What? A monitor cable that's going to your mic port on your PC?
Sorry,
What microphone are you using?
like a
in the
stereo
interface
monitor. Like a headphone monitor port. God damn it.
Is it a headset mic?
No. It is a well, what you're hearing right now is a webcam mic.
Yeah, I get that. Oh man, if I fucked you hard with the... Well, I didn't do anything. Technically, you made decisions as an adult.
I did, it's
I'm
true.
going to absolve myself of that. However, I definitely influenced it by acknowledging a buzz that was really negligible in the grand scheme of things. But hey, look at this. I also am not in the game, and you might not be either. I know. It's bad.
Maybe I could figure this out. Device
weird,
manager.
though, that you would have to. It's just not reading your mic. The reason why I asked like what your interface and everything was, because I was like, why wouldn't that show up while you're?
It's just absolutely scuffed audio drivers. I think it's always been like this. It's Realtek garbage. Whenever if I like change any audio devices, they disappear until I reboot. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know. I also don't know how to fix that.
I feel like I should restart the game. Now in solidarity, potentially. And also because this is doing nothing. I feel like this is the sucker fucking thing they kick people over to where they just go, 1 moment, please.
Okay, I'm going to disable my Realtek audio and enable it again.
That's a good move. These blue screens of death.
I was expecting it, or at least for it to crash Destiny. Hey! Oh, it's showing up now.
Hey,
see if I can switch over to it. Hello. How does that sound?
Shit, there you are. You're really loud, but it's working.
Oh, it's okay. Maybe I can
probably reset your level.
It must have, yeah. I'll fix that.
I'll preemptively put you down to 52. But it worked. I don't feel as bad.
How's that? Is this more tolerable?
Everything's normal.
How's the buzz?
All right, I'm back.
It's fine.
Gone?
Has it been reduced?
Yeah, I don't hear anymore.
Great. Wow. Okay, cool. That was a worthwhile journey.
Yeah, I was worried for a moment.
Windows
How do I
is
restart
resilient
the game?
and unkillable.
Why do you want to restart the game, Max?
Because maybe it'll... I don't know. It just has me in 1 moment now. And then you know, I'm doing the same thing that I was doing, but now it says 1 moment instead of just a blank background.
And then did it say it comes up with like the server thing? And you just hit escape.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all I did when I got in.
Okay. So you just had 1 moment and you kept doing escape?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I shall stay the course. Finally got in, took long enough. Did you just do this, Winjmon? Did you just keep trucking on and hitting escape? I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna believe.
I joined through
then all
Steam.
of a sudden-
If that helps. Back on top.
Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, I joined off of a friend on Steam's list.
Stop it. Stop. You shall not
That's what I did.
sway me.
It worked for
on my
me.
path.
It worked for me when I did that. Just saying. It works for me now. It's working, so.
That is a giant puppuccino. That's like too much, I think.
Oh, I have a question. Speaking of AV headaches, I've noticed that, I have two different I have a 2 PC setup, right?
Right.
I have a few different methods of passing a video signal to the capture card in my second PC.
Sure.
One is cloning a display in Windows, and the other is I have this little like exterior USB powered video splitter that can split it into DisplayPort and HDMI.
What resolution are you playing in, and what are you trying to capture?
1440p. I'm playing in 1440p 120. I'm trying to capture 1440p 60. What I've noticed is that in the capture,
Yeah.
game frames will be gone, but like my webcam will update in those frames. So the encoder is fine, but it's just dropping frame inputs, and I don't know a really reliable way to get a solid 60 hertz out of it.
My method right now is, and one that I've employed in the past, but now I'm doing it again because of just recently upgrading to the dope monitor that worth given to me. I have an instance of OBS on the game PC that's open, and then I will use full screen projector preview to send that to my capture card, and then via that OBS on your game PC, you can format it to, be shrunken down. And then usually that doesn't affect things as much as like a clone or whatever else you're doing.
Hold on.
Does that make sense?
It almost did. So on the game that's running the PC, you have an instance of OBS?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not streaming, obviously, but you're using it as a vessel, a pass-through to... There's a feature on OBS called Full Screen Projector Preview. And then when it tells you if you right-click an OBS that's open on your game PC, in those options, somewhere towards the top, it should say Full Screen Projector Preview. And then under that list, it should show your capture card, labeled as whatever it comes up as on your PC. And then that will be sending whatever image is in that OBS to your capture card. It uses it as another monitor, right? So you're doing a projector preview as if like you were gonna do like, I don't know, a presentation or something,
So your capture card is in the same machine as your game PC? Or like your capture card is in your gaming PC?
No.
Oh. How does it go
I
across?
also have a 2 PC setup. So you have it coming out the back, right? Like out of an HDMI.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
Yep. HDMI out the graphics card like normal. Whatever PC capture card, and then your gaming PC reads the capture card. Obviously, it's like another monitor, another visual, device. And through OBS, you can.
I
throw it
see.
over there.
You're using OBS to output the video instead of Windows.
Yes.
And that's super reliable?
Yeah.
Oh.
The only thing that could happen, there might be like a little bit of a hit, depending on what you're doing gaming-wise or whatever. It's not going to be as much as if you were streaming or like recording or anything like that, because it's literally just a pass-through. But your PC is obviously still running OBS on your game PC, so it's not like a great solution, but it works.
Okay.
Especially if you're having issues with like frame rate or refresh rate and things like getting overridden from your capture method or whatever.
It's mostly just I have special eyes, and I can, when I'm watching my recording playback, I'll see little hitches where a frame drops here and there, and I won't have it.
That should solve that.
In
theory.
I'll experiment.
That's the current method of capture that I'm using right now. So
Yeah, I just have like I said, I just have an HDMI going. Well, it's same setup, except yeah, I'm just cloning a display in Windows. So yeah, the weird thing is 120 hertz on my monitor, but the clone display. Well, I guess it's also sending 120 to my capture card because it can do that. So I've also wondered if maybe I like manually set it to 120 inside of OBS. Maybe that'll change something.
Sorry, I'm late.
well, OBS certainly gives you more ability to control what you're sending to your,
Is true. Okay, I'll tinker around with that.
Hey,
I mean, you can do it now. Takes 2 seconds.
He's playing Destiny.
Playing Destiny.
take care of yourself.
Son of a bitch!
Sorta. I'm just running around the tower.
Yeah, I'm gonna gambit. I guess, while I wait for Max
That's a good idea.
to join on me.
Do you want to get in a fire team, JP? We can have fun.
Yeah. Paste your.
I'm
thing
stretching.
in
Sorry.
The Discord thing. The Discord chat.
Sure. How do friend invites work in this?
You just slash. Well, I'm just gonna slash invite you. I don't know how friend invites work. I just need your like name and then your hashtag number.
Where does it show you your hashtag number?
That's a good question.
Oh, I found it.
Don't know.
Got to click on your own player card. Blam.
Gonna pull you into the tower, I think, or into my tower. Did that invite?
Checking, Guardian.
I haven't seen it, but let's see.
It might be.
Oh, here it is.
There you
Yeah.
Searching.
That means I need to get some bounties.
There's no more bounties anymore.
What? Oh, man.
Yeah, they changed it. So if you hit M, and then go to destinations and go to Gambit or any of the top 4, in the bottom left-hand corner you'll see Pathfinder, and that's the new bounty system.
Interesting. I'm gonna give that a peep. I gotta use the restroom real quick though. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
JP, do you miss midnight launches?
Midnight launches?
Yeah, like going to like a GameStop or something for like Halo 3 or whatever.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's kind of cool.
They were a product of their time, though.
True.
They were fun, though.
Instead of midnight launches,
they were okay. I don't know.
This.
You got like some fucking weirdos everywhere. Like
yeah.
That was a thing where like every once in a while that'd be fine, but then every once in a while you'd also get the fucking weirdo.
Yeah. I think it was just more an event, you know, the anticipation, you're all there for the common goal. There are people that clearly have the same interest as you. But then, yeah, you get some weirdos sometimes.
Yeah.
I bet you some people met friends for life at a midnight launch.
Maybe. Max, I'm not gonna lie. Lawrence, definitely not killing it in the transmog game. You know,
No.
looks like a basic blueberry.
Well, I don't. I have the Mass Effect one.
You're the basic blueberry ever.
What the hell does that mean? I paid money. I swiped the card. I look cool, bro. I'm better than the pores that did not swipe the card.
The
and
pores
get that.
can play right now, Max. What are you doing?
Fair point. What's the deal with watermelon from Walmart? I keep seeing fucking TikToks about how it's like fake watermelon, and then it's like it looks like meat if it's been left out for a while, and no answer, nothing go after it. It's fake, JP. They're poisoning us.
The fuck are you talking about?
BlackRock, Vanguard. Ah, you know what I mean?
No.
Oh. Well, we know JP's in the pocket of big Walmart. Am I right, guys?
I'm back. Let's get it.
How do you feel about fake watermelon allegedly from Walmart?
I like watermelon. I'm a watermelon fan. So if somebody's been trying to pass off some C-tier watermelon, I'm not okay with that.
See, JP's response is real weird, like he was in the pocket of the people that are doing this.
That was odd. I got booted for being in. It says contacting Destiny 2 servers. It booted me for being inactive, but maybe I'm okay.
Also,
I just got contacting Destiny 2 servers. But I'm back now. I'm good.
Oh.
Are you good or no?
I think I am, but I might need
Sent you another invite.
Oh, great. Okay, let me check.
Max, hit me with an oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not seeing it show up.
My chat said he just got in.
Hey.
Yay. I'm just watching these dog videos. That dog can't use a phone.
That stick is way too big for you.
Is that kid actually crying or pretending? Oh, they're pretending to cry. I think. Yeah.
Now I don't know if Lawrence is in.
I might not be in. You send me another invite?
Yeah. How did Bruce beat both of you? I'm disappointed.
Yeah, right. Stream your luck.
There you go. I sent you one.
There it is. All right.
Hey, look.
Hope
who
everyone's
it is.
enjoying those ads. Lord knows I've been giving you guys great content right now.
It's the least you could do. Watch a few ads. Buy a few products. You love buying products already. Just buy them. Just buy them already.
It's time to play the Destiny.
Destiny.
That's the theme song.
I'm excited. I haven't played Crucible in a minute.
Contacting Destiny
Oh.
servers.
Yeah, I got that too.
But now it's working.
Oh.
Contact. How many people are now? It's searching. Let's see what the player base is. 303,000. The all-time peak is 316. They could actually
Wow.
hit their all-time peak.
Okay. Cannot access other activities. at
I hope
this
to hit
time.
that peak after I've gotten in.
Yeah.
Don't you want to be the like record-setting player though?
No, all the logic is the more people playing is right. It's bad for me right now. All that matters is my experience right now, Lawrence. I don't care about anyone else.
You don't want to be inscribed in the annals of history?
Me protagonist. Me special.
Meet protagonist. What?
There he is. See, he brought it back to meet protagonist. He's in their pocket. I don't know what I'm saying.
Sounds like the name of a cool cyberpunk hero. My name's Meat Protagonist.
I like it. I wonder if no one is PvPing right now.
I think maybe matchmaking is busted.
Matchmaking might be completely busted. You might be right about that. I don't know of a I mean, I guess we could go run around and do public events or something. But
Yeah?
it's evaluating Guardians.
You know what's weird is that it's like, yeah, I'm sitting here doing nothing, but when you're waiting for something like this, it's so draining.
Yeah. It's the dead time where you can't really do anything.
I think it's also too because even though I'm like trying not to, part of me is still like in anticipation mode of like, oh, maybe it'll.
Maybe it'll what, Max?
Oh yeah. Ooh, oh, there we go. Okay. I just dismantled a gun and it took like 5 seconds. We good?
I
Oh.
just full errored.
Oh, I am.
I'm back at the title screen connecting.
Ooh. And I'm gonna get out of that matchmaking.
I think I'm good. Unless it doesn't let me in. And then I blame Max.
Yeah, there's some rickety action going on right now. I'm trying to clean out my inventory and like I'll dismantle something and it'll just sit there for like 10 seconds.
Did you grab the Red Death from the season?
No, I don't think so. I didn't finish the last season. Ooh, yeah, I got booted.
Yeah, I got full booted. Well. what Max did.
Just couldn't bear to let us have fun, huh? Just couldn't do it.
I don't know how to speak Japanese, but the point there is that I was a villain in an anime.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yeah.
Omaru wa shinderu.
Now you're just the guy from Star Wars.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
No, not Jawa. The guy from the first one.
Oh yeah.
Am I doing it right? Is that Star Wars?
That's it.
Right?
You got it.
The ambassadors are Jedi Knights, I believe.
Wanawanga. Huh?
Seal off the bridge.
Can you say, is that legal?
Is that legal?
Excellent. You got some Brian Blessed bellowing going on. I guess he was bossing ass, right?
Make it legal.
The ambassadors are Jedi Knights, I believe.
Man, Star Wars
Seal
is
off the
great.
bridge. He must move quickly to disrupt our communication down there.
Why can't you guys get in? I just got in. Like, this is the easiest thing in the world.
I got a little one moment, please.
Can you guys just get good?
I'm trying, man.
Like, I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing video games again.
Oh.
It's so easy.
It's Queen Amidala herself.
I just want to watch the prequels now.
I feel like Max is just losing his mind.
I got to do something to entertain myself.
Just
And allegedly others watching.
watch the prequels on stream and call it react content.
I like to think Max is just watching or reading the script from the prequel
That's a good idea, though.
with like stick figures.
Hold on.
Puppets. Doing table reads of Star Wars prequel movies is a pretty incredible experience.
It's pretty fun, yeah. I would do that with. I know. I have a friend that him and his friends did a entire reading of the Fellowship of the Ring, but it was from memory and not off of the script.
It's so badass.
They just did the whole movie, and like it was pretty like 1-to-1. Like they pretty much nailed it. But it's crazy to see that.
Yeah, I have friends that did something similar, but for all three prequels, and they made it a drinking game. So every time any of them missed a line, they had to take a shot. Yeah, that was pretty epic, and they again pretty much nailed most of it. Incredible. The indomitable human spirit.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what that is right there.
I'm going to assume the voice, though, of Liam Neeson as Qui-Gon, but after
Okay, how are
he's
you
become
guys
an
not
action
getting
hero.
Is this before or after he pissed his pants?
After?
Good. No, I just want to create the sensory experience.
He's going to be Qui-Gon, though, like, you know, I will find different Qui-Gon.
I just got in 3 times in a row.
That sounds cool, man.
Do you think maybe it remembers that you were in?
I don't understand how it's letting, because it lets me in and then it dies when I try to connect the gambit. So I don't know if it's like giving me some extra time. I don't know. Lawrence, did you play Final Fantasy for Stormblood launch?
Yeah, I played all the expansions at launch.
You were there at Stormblood launch?
I think so, but I wasn't like as into it back then, so I wasn't like really gunning on it. Endwalker wasn't great. It took me a while to get in.
Yeah.
Was Stormblood super bad?
Stormblood is the worst they've ever had, yeah. I was doing a 24-hour sponsored stream for it by Square Enix.
Oh wow, I didn't know they sponsored anyone. That's cool.
And when servers went live and there was a bottleneck point for one NPC to where it would load everyone into an instance. And it was where all those famous line videos came from.
Oh, yeah.
14. And so, like, it was stuck like that for, I want to say 24 hours. And I was like 12 hours into the sponsored stream. It's like, yeah, we're going to have you redo it.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, what do you mean? This is a dream.
Yeah, they booked the time. It's not your fault that it wasn't working.
What do you mean? Yeah. So I ended up going to sleep. And my girlfriend at the time was one of the like very, very, very lucky few to get through.
Game music at its best, 24 hours a day. You're listening to the RP Gamers Network
like
Radio.
10 hours, I think.
Did they have like numbered queues with Stormblood? Because I remember in Endwalker at least it would kind of tell you where you were in line, and that was somewhat reliable.
People were able to get in the game, but they weren't able to load into the instance.
Oh, okay.
The 1v1 instance deal.
Oh, right, yeah.
Or the solo instance or whatever, because it was all bottlenecked. So that was like the entire player base was trying to right-click this one dude to try to advance the story quest or whatever.
Yeah, I remember seeing pictures of the lines and stuff.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
But that was back before I, Huh? No, I'm still trying to log in.
I got kicked out again, so I'm gonna get in for the 4th time now.
Here we go. In the cockpit, cruiser, the captain and pilot maneuver closer to one of the battleships. Qui-Gon, off-screen voice. Captain. The captain turns to unseen figure sitting behind her. Yes, sir. Hold on, this is voiceover, so it's probably coming through the comms.
Tell them we wish to board at once.
Yes, sir. The captain looks to her view screen, where Newt Gunray, his name's Newt Gunray?
Yeah.
The Nemoidian trade viceroy waits for a reply. With all due respect to the Trade Federation, the ambassadors for the Supreme Chancellor wish to board immediately. Hold on, voice.
Yes, of course. As you know, our blockade is perfectly legal, and we'd be happy to receive the ambassador. Happy to.
The screen goes black. Out the cockpit window, the sinister battleship looms even closer. The robed figure steps back. To the side of another similarly robed figure.
Why, Naboo? Why this small world? I'm not doing justice to Liam Neeson right now. My voices are all screwed up.
Yeah, he's a little more creamy than that.
Well, no, I was trying to go into the Taken sort of thing.
Oh,
Gotcha.
That's
what I meant earlier.
All right, I hear you.
I need to hear Liam Neeson's voice. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna regroup.
You interrupting the dog videos for a little Liam Neeson voice training?
Yeah. Be right back.
Wow, he's stepping off to spend time with the Neesons.
Yeah.
That's bold. I don't know. Do you think they scrimped on server prep, trying to eke out those margins? Oh, I guess. Wait a minute. You said it's sponsored. Maybe I shouldn't have asked that.
No. I'm not sponsored right now.
Oh, okay.
I think every time this happens, it's like a mix of their game being spaghetti code and them not having like a proper stress test for this shit, so they just like go live with it. But it does seem to happen pretty much every expansion.
Yeah, you would think the game operating itself would be like a rolling stress test, but I guess they never know.
Well, I mean, they haven't had this many people playing in 6 months, 8 months, something like that. I generally have a little bit more I guess patience when it comes to this stuff, because I had a roommate that used to work in network architecture, and so like when Battlefield 4, maybe? Whichever Battlefield had like all of the issues at launch.
Not narrowing it down. Battlefield is uniquely infamous for launching busted.
It was like the big one. The company that he worked for in Dallas was the main server hosting company, and he was on call during all that.
Oh man.
So like I got to experience all of that kind of, not on those calls, but I got to hear his side of it.
That's cool.
It was very interesting to do.
He's ready for attempt 2. Not gonna do the whole thing.
Oh, you got your Neeson?
Think. Neeson taken. All right.
All right.
Why this small world? And there are so many others more important.
A little more.
That's good. I like it. Yeah.
Contact the Chancellor and inform him we have arrived.
Yes, sir. There you go. And then it goes to the next scene.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait, hold on.
Can I get you anything, by the way? Says Beth.
Sure is nice just hanging out and discussing fine cinema, though.
It is. Exterior, Federation battleship, docking bay, space, effects. Small space cruiser docks in the enormous main bay of the Federation battleship. A few battle droids and a giant starfighter droid. Giant starfighter droids. Watch silently. Interior Federation battleship. A protocol droid, TC-14, waits at the door to the docking bay. The door opens, and the Republic cruiser can be seen in the docking bay. 2 brown-robed figures are greeted by TC-14.
I'm TC-14 at your service. This way, please.
They move down the hallway. Interior battleship. Conference room. The door slides open, and the 2 cloaked shapes are led past camera into the formal conference by TC-14. Sorry.
I hope your honored sirs will be most comfortable here. My master will be with you shortly.
The droid bows before Obi-Wan Kenobi and Qui-Gon Jinn. She backs out the door and it closes. The Jedi lower their hoods and look out a large window at the lush green planet of Naboo. Qui-Gon is 60 years old, has long flowing brown hair and a graying goatee. He is tall and striking with blue eyes, I'll say. Obi-Wan is 25, with very short brown hair. A braid of hair down one side of his head, pale skin and blue eyes.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yay! It's anything.
It's not about the mission. Shit, I'm doing it wrong. This is Obi-Wan talking.
It's not about the mission, Master. It's something elsewhere, elusive.
Don't center on your anxiety. Obi-Wan, keep your concentration here and now, where it belongs.
But Master Yoda says I should be more mindful of the future.
But not at the expense of the moment. Be mindful of the living force, my Padawan.
Yes, Master. How do you think the trade viceroy will deal with the Chancellor's demands?
These Federation types are cowards. The negotiations will be short. I'll fucking kill them.
A little ad-lib there. A little ad-lib. Qui-Gon got a little dark there. He got a little dark.
He's an intense guy.
Yeah. Interior Federation battleship bridge. A large dark control room run by the Nemoidians. Wearing goggles and masks, Newt Gunray, an elaborately dressed Nemoidian, and Dauphine? Do you know these names all the way, Bruce? Or not Bruce, Lawrence?
No.
Okay.
I wish I were. I know Newt Gunray. Everybody knows Newt Gunray.
I figured if somebody would know the other guys' names, I might have heard of the past. Anyways,
I should know it.
Dauphine, or Dauphine, I'm not sure, wearing a captain's uniform, stands stunned before TC-14.
What? What did you say?
The ambassadors are Jedi Knights, I believe.
I knew it. They were sent to force a settlement.
How did I get in again?
Blind me. We're done for.
Got that good internet.
I'll wager the Senate isn't aware of the Supreme Chancellor's moves here. Go distract them. I will contact Lord Sidious. Are you brain dead? I'm not going in there with 2 Jedi. Send it, droid.
Delphine turns to TC-14, who lets out a squeaky sigh.
Classic George Lucas.
That's what I got for you.
Hey, that was plenty. Thank you. I didn't expect to get a show apart from the whiz-bang storytelling of Bungie.
The players are dropping.
Can't wait to see that story. Yeah, so people are actually getting booted off Steam or something? Or no, they're not sitting in queues?
Oh, the next is good.
They're all good. What do you mean?
Nah, yeah, I agree.
No wasted time in the prequels. That's what I like. Every second is meticulously planned.
You want to read weird stuff and look up? I'm not reading weird stuff. What do you mean weird stuff? This is the prequel. It's the Phantom Menace.
Whoa. I've got a battle line here.
Oh yeah, somebody else said that the copy protection was stopping them from playing. What you get for trying to cheat?
Well, I'm back in the field.
Oh, damn it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You're in hell. That's what it is. Hell is not playing my chosen video game exactly when I want.
Interior Federation battleship.
Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan are sitting at a large conference. The conference room slides open. The TC-14 enters with a tray of drinks and food. Is it within their nature to make us wait this long?
No. I sense an unusual amount of fear for something as trivial as a trade dispute.
Obi-Wan takes a drink. Hold on. Just like the movie. Interior Federation battleship bridge is the good one. Newt, Delphine, and Rune Hako for their hologram of Darth Sidious, a dark-robed figure whose face is obscured by a hood.
Got a bad feeling about this guy.
The Chancellor has sent ambassadors to force a settlement. They are Jedi.
Darth Sidious, a reverent whisper.
Jedi. Are you sure? They have been identified, my lord. Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi. This scheme of yours has failed, Lord Sidious. The blockade is finished. We dare not go against the Jedi.
You seem more worried about the Jedi than you are of me, Dauphine. I am amused. Viceroy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Newt, looking very nervous, steps forward.
Yes, my lord?
Damn it.
I don't want this stunted slime in my sight again. Do you understand?
Yes, my lord.
Newt gives Delphine a fierce look, and Delphine, terrified, rushes off the bridge.
Now, when you're reading this, are you
what?
actively trying to get in?
Yes. Well, that one I got a little distracted.
Dude,
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here and it keeps throwing me the error and I hit escape. It gave me the error, I hit escape. Destiny server's not available.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this scene real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
This turn of events is unfortunate. We must accelerate our plans, Viceroy. Begin landing your troops.
My lord, is that legal?
I will make it legal.
And the Jedi?
The Chancellor should never have brought them into this. Kill them immediately.
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Hologram vanishes. End scene.
The stakes are already through the roof. What's gonna happen next?
We will never know.
Wow.
Or will we?
Yeah. If Destiny doesn't work for another 10 minutes, maybe we'll find out. Man, I thought it was gonna be smoother than this. I mean, we're still within the first like 4 hours, so that's still a pretty generous margin for a little hiccup here and there. I'm working my way towards a monster of an achievement in Microsoft Solitaire.
Did you watch any of the Acolyte yet? Or is that not out yet? I think it's out tonight.
I haven't. I don't know. I'm kind of burned out on Star Wars. Obi-Wan killed it. What little was left, it's gone.
The final episode was great. Everything else was done.
Man, I have almost an inverted take. I kind of liked where they were going with Obi-Wan being this like PTSD-addled, like powerless guy. Because I thought the show was going to be like him figuring out how to be meaningful without being a superpowered Jedi Knight. It's like
an aged NBA star who has to change his game to be a role player and more of a coach on the floor.
Exactly. I was about to say that exact thing. Wow, thank you.
I figured you would. That's why I jumped in.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. It saved me the effort. But no, instead it just turned into like a Dragon Ball magic fight.
It's very much a Dragon Ball thing.
And it just like tonally, like, I can't get over how tonally messed up that is, and what a crappy ending that is compared to what I was already imagining in my head. Because like, now what? What now? Why did Obi-Wan let him live again? That doesn't make any sense.
Hangs out on Tatooine and then...
After kicking Vader's ass, and then he just chills? He's just chilling now?
He's just chilling. Then, 30 years later, he just gives up.
So I guess when Alderaan blows up and he has a heart attack on the Millennium Falcon later, that's because he was like, oh shit, I could have stopped that, and I didn't.
Yep.
Yep, sure does give a lot of meaning to it.
It's the regret that, gets you. Everyone knows that.
Part of me wants to think that like, okay, it's, it's like Luke and Vader. If you take a life, then that's the dark side will get to you and stuff. But that's a pretty heavy thing to suggest, that like, if you follow the correct code of ethics, that means entire planets will die. And you're not really on the hook for that, I guess?
Yeah, it's not your fault.
Yeah, because you can't kill a dude. That's wrong. You have to let somebody else grab him and throw him down an elevator shaft.
That's apparently what the early previews of the Acolyte are. Is that turns out the light side is not that good.
Nah, man, nah.
I guess Carrie-Anne Moss is supposed to do some rad Matrix shit in it, so...
Yeah, they do a bunch of like wire kung fu bullshit. So.
Is that not good? I really like I like the Duel of the Fates. That's a pretty Hong Kong style action sequence.
What's the Acolyte about?
That's what we're talking about.
No, I know. What is it?
Story Star Wars.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a deep cut.
Oh, the Acolyte, it goes way back, right? Doesn't it? Like
Yeah, it's during the peak of
High Republic, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I wonder.
Public,
Yeah, I wonder if at some point the intent was to maybe launch the KOTOR remake with this. It's easy to imagine.
If like Carrie-Anne Moss looks in real close to the camera and then just says like, we could be walking on the sky or something like. I'm gonna fucking lose it. If they can get through the 8 episodes or 10 episodes without saying Skywalker, I'll be impressed. Or the Chosen One or anything like that.
Yeah, there's bound to be some familial lineage.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, modern Star Wars is pretty fan service heavy, so.
Yeah.
I guess they're
who's a character down and out, like really, I'll never amount to anything. I should just change my name. Oh, what were you thinking? I don't know. Maybe Skywalker? Skywalker? What a dumb name.
Yeah.
Guys, how do I keep getting in?
No one
I wish
the camera will ever remember the name Skywalker.
The camera zooms in and out while a slide whistle hits.
Yep.
Boing.
I'm gonna see if I can load into the final shape area. Because it hasn't actually let me play, it just gets the character selection.
years before Phantom Menace. FYI. 100 years before the brilliance of the Phantom Menace.
Oh, so Sith are already a known thing?
What?
I don't know. The first...
Yeah. Sith exist, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or they have existed. Yeah.
I mean, I guess Sidious is supposed to be around then, right? Maybe they've got to have hooks in with like Darth Plagueis, right?
Yeah, maybe you would think.
I'm pretty sure Sidious should have been around by then.
Yeah.
The dude that plays him is still alive, right?
Played him in what?
In everything. Well, in the movies rather. Palpatine's always been the same guy, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, he was one of the more enjoyable parts of the prequels. He did such a good job being a smarmy villain, yeah.
Yeah. 1 sec, I'm gonna restart.
Sure. Well, I got a real humdinger of a free cell game going. I just realized you guys were asking me to turn on the radio earlier, and I thought I did, but I turned it down for me and not for you because I realized those are separate audio controls now.
Ah, look at that bird. He loves his tea.
Is he dunking a little tea bag?
Oh, he was just like sipping up a cup of. It was like a cup of tea there. He was
all right.
Nope.
Well, bird's got work to do.
I'm back.
God damn it.
What?
How does it feel? Oh, you mean you're back in the call? I thought you logged back into Destiny already.
No, I'm in the call.
Oh, okay.
I was rebooting. I was hoping it was Battleline.
Oh!
Battleline.
I think I'm in.
Oh my god. What about Max?
I'm in.
What about me?
Super Nintendo Chalmers. Thanks for the sub.
Maybe this will give you an idea of where I'm at. In the cockpit of the cruiser, the captain and pilot look up to see a gun turret emerge from the hangar's ceiling, swing around and point directly at them. Captain, look! Shields up! Exterior Federation battleship hangar base, space. The battleship gun fires. The Republic cruiser explodes.
Okay, I just got in on the first load.
Yeah, I was, this guy's hot.
Should I restart the game? I don't know. It might require me to...
Fuck it, try it. Do
Fuck it, whatever.
Oh, there's Red Death. It's seasonal.
Yeah, it's a great weapon.
Let's see if it screws up my monitors again. I'm betting it will.
Why don't you fix your monitors?
Simple as. Yeah, I've tried to accept a friend request, and it's not doing that.
Now, Max, what
Oh,
if
wait,
you
it
were to
didn't do a
this?
weird thing. That's good.
What if you were to do all of this in 23 days, but at 3 a.m.?
Why in 23 days?
That's when Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail launches.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited for Dawn Trail. Oh, client not respond. Oh, yeah, Battle error. All right.
You're getting the Battle error now?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten any of that. I would love to get a battle error.
That seems like a server timeout after you're authenticated. Hmm. All right then. Let's roll the dice again.
I'm getting the Battle error now, too. Luckily, I never have issues getting into the game. I just get Battle errors.
You know in the script they call them laser swords? It was Interior Federation Battleship Conference Room. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan.
Third-party script site? They might not be able to put lightsabers there for copyright reasons, so the script doesn't get taken down.
You can't write the word lightsaber? That'd be pretty cool.
Trademark.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna break the law right now.
Whoa.
Come and get me, George Lucas.
It wouldn't be George Lucas, it would be the mouse.
Oh, that's right. Disney's
as well.
commandos are gonna kick in my door.
Yeah, the mouse don't play.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, with the lightsaber.
With the lightsaber.
Doc Kleiner to get a lightsaber.
In the test chamber. To which Gordon responds.
Bong, 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 bong.
Playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Sometime this week, I believe.
I'm playing a lot of that. It looks really good.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima's poetry in motion.
It really is.
It's also got bare ass, so it's really got everything you could ask for.
Yeah.
Bare ass.
Got a lot of bare ass here. A lot of hot tubbing.
Yeah, it's Pride Month, baby.
Gonna settle in here, guys.
Get cozy. I'm gonna have to get another coffee in a minute here. I'm on very low sleep. Yeah, JP, I can't remember who I told. That's the lack of sleep kicking in. Yeah. I had a weird sinus thing and got very little sleep last night, but it's okay. It's okay. That just means I might overshare.
I like oversharing.
Me too. It gets me in trouble though. Yeah, I've been dusting off Final Fantasy XIV, doing some Mogpendium activities. I need to get my my island up to snuff.
Yeah, I finished up the island a couple months back.
Nice. Are they adding more stuff to that?
I don't actually know if they are. Well, they're doing the like planet exploration shit and Baltro, I think. I don't know if they're adding any more to the island. If anything, that'd be like a 7.1.
Oh yeah, probably.
Anybody's dog just bark at that ding ding that just came off that dog video? I wonder if anybody watched.
What? Oh no.
No, you guys didn't hear it. It's on my end. It's a dog or pet animal compilation thing, right? Whatever you do, like bing 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 bing. That sounded like a door and a dog reacting to it. I'm wondering if anybody's in real life dogs reacting to that just now. It's a real niche ask.
What, pet reaction videos?
No, to see if anybody reacted to that.
Oh. Maybe you got a new thing though. Maybe you got a new hustle going. Pet reactions. Oh yeah. Birds and stuff. Our pet's got apps now.
That little puppy was nibbling on a guy's hand, and he would like pull his finger back and go, ow! And the little puppy bulldog would mimic him and go, ow!
Oh.
It was pretty good. Pretty cute.
That's pretty cute.
Ears perked up and looked at the door and then looked back at me like, are you gonna open it? How's it going? It's going terrible. By that I mean, whatever. That's what I expected.
I was thinking it was going to be a little smoother than this based on Lightfall. But
Lightfall was pretty smooth, yeah.
It was for me. Some people in chat said that they had difficulty playing, but
your meeting went well.
Yay! Nice. Got some business emails I gotta send. Maybe I can do that now.
Well, there's nothing else for me to do than Interior Federation battleship. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan leap to a standing position with their laser swords drawn. TC-14 jumps back, startled, spilling the drinks on the tray.
Oh, sorry, sir. The Viceroy.
Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan listen intently. A faint hissing sound can be heard. Qui-Gon. Dioxis. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan turn off their laser swords and each take a sudden deep breath and hold it. The room fills with yellow smoke. After some time, Interior Federation battleship hallway. A hologram of Newt surrounded by battle droids appears in the conference room hallway.
They must be dead by now. Destroy what is left of them.
The hologram fades off. Battle droid.
Check it out, Corporal. We'll cover you. Roger, roger.
Like that, production value. The battle droid, OWO-1, cautiously opens the door. A deadly yellow cloud billows from the room. Battle droids cock their weapons as figures stumble out of the smoke. It is TC-14, carrying the tray of drinks.
Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
The protocol droid passes the armed camp just as two flashing laser swords fly out of the deadly fog, cutting down several battle droids before they can fire. Battle droid.
Uh-oh, blast them.
I can continue. I'm losing my mind. Oh man, I'm probably hard muted by this point. Oh yeah, they hard muted me. No, it's okay. No. Story time with Max tonight. Yay. Thank you. I even configured this effect so that way it sounded something like the droids.
Roger, roger.
No.
I do what I do. Beep boop bop. Kill the Jedi scum.
Yeah, I got a magic trick. It's for chat's involvement. You ready? A little controversial. Republicans are stupid! What do you think? And now watch the magic of the chat erupt. Ha ha! It's for comedy, guys. Settle down. Just goofing. Watch, I'll bounce it out. Democrats are stupid! Ha 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 ha!
Oh man. That was so much good banter. I actually don't have the clips then. Oh no!
Wow.
Well, AI can probably remake my voice.
I'll remake your voice right now. Imagine I come back with perfect Lawrence.
Oh man, that'd be weird. I'd be into it. I imagine before long, based on the just sheer hours of my speech and my behaviors that are encapsulated in stream VODs, that an AI could pretty much rebirth me.
Yeah.
That's why I like to throw a little monkey wrench in every so often and just say the weirdest theoretical shit. I don't think an AI can follow that.
I think they could copy your cadence. You got a particular cadence about the way you talk. I think they could do it.
Yeah. What's going to happen? I mean, it's already kind of happening, but what's going to happen when AI figures out the human condition so much that we all realize we don't have free will? Because AI just tells us what we're going to do before we do it. I love reading about that stuff. The false positives they have to put in like search results and stuff so it's not creepy. Completely zeroed into what you're looking for.
Yeah. There's a little dog in a plant pot full of water. He's just sitting there like a tub.
How did they know that's exactly the video you wanted to watch? How do they know?
That's a compilation. We're bound to... We're 36 minutes into a 3-hour compilation. By golly, I'll be depressed if I finish this entire compilation. I might.
What did you tell FB cut off?
What do you mean to cut off?
For like trying to get it today?
No, I pretty much plan for all day, you know, if need be. I'd rather, you know, get it done and also like plan the day where there's the most hype to potentially watch.
Yeah. Yup.
That's right, everybody. All day of this potentially. Just feel that average CCV go down.
There's 2 more movies. Plenty of activity. Lots of content. Max, I'm curious. I've done some like reading of books on stream and like jumping into different voices and stuff. Well, you know, I feel a little intimidated, so now I got to make up for it. But do you find it really challenging to jump between a lot of different characters, basically reading the screenplay, or are you that mastered with your pipes that you just know how to like vector everything immediately?
It can be challenging. I would say it's definitely easier if they're much more clearly distinguished. Like, this is easier because I know what these are supposed to sound like, right? Yeah, I don't know if that's an answer. I guess it's an answer.
It is, yeah. That's something I've run into is like, I mean, like, yeah, if you just read the description of a character or having to decide what they sound like before you know anything about them is a little awkward.
I guess a more specified answer would be, yes, I could probably switch a little bit easier just by way of me having trained the pipes over the many years. Maybe.
Makes sense.
But I still have problems with that sometimes if I were to be reading a lot of dialogue and switching to role, like, I'd be messing up. I'll bring the puppies. People love puppies. Would you like a puppy? Yes, bring the dogs. Bring them to me!
Got some pup sharing going on? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can join in on... Is anyone on my Steam list in-game? Let's see.
Oh, yeah, let me move some stuff.
Everybody's doing the fucking story!
Yeah.
Bruce seems like he's able to get in, which is odd.
I mean, once you're in the story, you won't really get PC.
Yep.
I was having trouble just like dismantling inventory and stuff, basic server check things.
Yeah.
Puppies! Biker's got his donut on still, the thing that's like in lieu of a cone. Donuts are better.
You guys got that taken care of.
We did. We're gonna leave it on for like probably a few more days just to make sure, because they clipped off the rest of like the cracked, you know, like basically they clipped off the paw, or not the paw, the claw.
Yeah.
That was hanging. So just keeping it on a little bit. We might take it off him later to see if he goes for it, you know, because he might still try to like lick at it or whatever. He's not wrapped up or anything for his paw, so he's doing better. It's also funny to watch him with the donut on. Hey, young man, you get back here.
I am. Yam got caught up under the desk.
she got caught up on a cable and then like freed herself and then looked back at the cable as if like, how could she? Sorry guys, this is what I got going on. I don't know if this is...
Sounds delightful.
Bye-bye. Hey, come here. Yes, the toy in a smell. Yeah. All right. I think they've decided that that's Set up your what? Looper, audio looper. She's just spitballing for entertainment ideas. Oh, it's not on home. We didn't hear it. Go ahead. Sorry about the cracks and pops. It's just the nature of the...
They never changed Muay Titus.
Thanks for the puppy visit. Bye, puppies.
Goodbye, puppies.
Yeah, make some soap. That's our next thing. You're gonna get into making soap, and then you cut soap and just have your little, you know, like British ramblings.
Yeah, no, talk about doing Ask Reddit. We should just read through Am I the Arse?
That's true.
There you go.
Yeah, that's easy content.
Damn.
Bye.
Got it figured out. Dropping $1 million ideas left and right.
I'm gonna give it a client restart after this one just to see. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. So you guys in the queue still, or are you guys both still in?
I'm queued.
I'm in the queue. Well, I'm gonna go pee and take a break real quick. I'll be right back. It's been a real stressful, hard day. Not that wise. Only bad part of that, I guess I can remote in and keep the thing refreshing. Hey, I'll be right back.
Gas Mexicans just get visited by Tracer?
Yeah.
There was only one British woman on this planet.
Very true.
But she's fast.
Class you playing?
White Mage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I just really like it. I've never really felt the urge to branch out. And it feels like there's a skill ceiling that I've yet to really reach with White Mage, so it's always been fun for me to play. I do need to branch out a little bit, I think, just to understand how some of the other classes play, so I understand why other players are doing what they do.
Yeah.
But yeah, healing in that game is so fun. I've always kind of liked doing healing or support in MMOs, but I like the mix of it. I like how like basically everybody is under pressure to try to maximize DPS, and that's where like the risky judgment calls come in.
Sure, yeah.
What do you play?
I kind of play I've got everything like max.
Oh man.
Apart from like 2 or 3 classes, but I've rated on Red Mage primarily, I guess is what I would say. But I've leveled everything. But then rating on everything and leveling on everything are 2 different statements entirely, I feel.
I've done a little bit of rating, yeah. We got to P12 Savage, and got to the second phase a few times. Yeah, but it was getting rough.
Yeah.
That's really fun though. I love doing the hard stuff. I would love to. Yeah, it can be tough because it is a bit of a time commitment. And it's not like that does particularly well streaming, so that's another thing to kind of think about. I get it too. It's not like hammering your face on a raid over and over again is particularly compelling.
It's fun to watch the little first.
I don't think I've ever watched one of those. To see people figure it out live.
Yeah. A lot of the top, wow, 1,000. A lot of the top rating guilds won't stream those. They're worried about sniping.
Here I go.
Stealing the strats.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting. I imagine something similar probably happens in Destiny, right? Although I guess it's more about whoever does it first.
Yeah.
Well, he's going over there and testing to see if he can push up panels to get up into stuff.
Who is?
The raccoon.
You're watching raccoon videos now?
It's dog video. It's just animal videos, you know?
But a raccoon is not a dog.
Animal. Correct.
Gotcha there.
Camera.
That's been happening to me. The house I'm in is super old. It doesn't have air conditioning, but you know it's in LA, so usually that's fine. But yeah, in the summer now, this room gets so hot that my camera overheats.
You don't have any air conditioning of any kind?
None. Just windows and fans.
Right now?
No, I have a desk fan and there's open windows and that's it.
What's the temperature inside right now?
Maybe feels like 76, 77.
Ugh.
Is that too high? I'm getting a little misty. I usually have some damp pits.
Do you think you're
there they are.
Into like an older person who, like, you know?
Yeah, it always has to be really hot.
And they have it at like 80, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what is that all about? I think your heart rate slows down, so you just get colder. No, I'm warm. Don't get me wrong.
You know?
Yeah. I hope it's not that. No, I'm still pretty toasty. I've just learned to kind of tune it out, I guess.
We're sitting at a solid 72 in my office right now.
It's temperate.
I got a window.
Although not having an air conditioning bill is nice. I used to live in Texas, and good God, it was like $200 a month.
What? I wish my electricity bill was
This was like back in the 2000s, so it was a while ago.
Guess what I just paid for my electricity bill?
$450.
$30 short. I paid $480.
Oh! Probably somewhere in there. If not a little more. To be honest.
Yeah, when I first moved out to California, everybody was like, oh, you'll never be able to afford living out there. But it's a lot more affordable when, yeah, you don't have a $400 plus electric bill every month. Damn, that's heavy.
That's with me, like, being pretty responsible at night to turn off, like, all lights, everything, you know. Although I gotta get more strict on turning off.
Oh, I quit and relaunched and I got in. Or at least I'm getting in.
No, not turning off the PC. And honestly, I don't even think I do too much with the light. Oh, I got one moment. She's got lights that are on usually at night. It's like harder to make sure we can do that properly. Yeah, I turn everything off pretty much at night. Since I know it's probably pretty negligible having the PC off at night, I'll just keep my PCs on.
Yeah, most PCs power throttle pretty effectively. based on what load they're on. Well, I got to orbit, but I can't get far enough for my ship to appear on screen or for anything to do after that. Yeah, I just keep saying contacting Destiny 2 servers. We'll see how long this lasts.
That's what I've been at.
Okay.
Or that's where every time I said I got in, that's what would happen. It'd kick me out.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we had that one stint where we were able to get into a fire team. I dismantled a gun.
Nice.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna look at that bounty web.
Oh, yeah.
Is the Pathfinder, does every activity share the same Pathfinder map? Or wait a minute, in Gambit,
yes.
Crucible. Yeah. Okay, it says on what it is for.
Same thing. You basically just get to choose what you want to do.
Okay, all right.
It's honestly very Chloe's from 14.
Chloe's? I don't think I've even done that.
And Heaven's Word?
Oh man, I don't remember Heaven's Word. I didn't do a whole lot of extra playing in the Heaven's Word days. It was Stormblood that honestly like super hooked me. Actually, I played 1.0 for like 4 days and then gave up. And then yeah, I came back for Realm Reborn and that's when it really sunk in. I don't think I played long enough to get my tattoo though, which is a bummer.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I still have my my character from that as my retainer now, or one of them. So that's fun. I remember I did a review for Final Fantasy 14 1.0. I had to like, I wrote it in chunks. Oh, my ship! Oh.
Oh, you see it?
Ship has arrived. Let's see if I can accept a friend request. Bang. Dare I dismantle? Oh, it worked!
Sounds like Lawrence is in.
Red Death Reformed acquired. Whoa, final blows cure you and increase reload speed? It's a glory kill. Hell yeah.
That's the old weapon from Destiny 1.
Huh.
But yes, it's also a glory kill.
That's awesome.
From Doomers.
Boomer Doomer. We're supposed to get people are gossiping about a new Doom. New Doom.
Yeah, on Sunday.
I mean,
I really love Returnal.
Yeah, me too. I can still play it sometimes. I need to get into the mod scene for Returnal. A lot of community stuff.
I haven't seen any of that.
Yeah, me neither. I've just been told about it by people in chat and stuff. Yeah, I did the Ultra Nightmare run. I haven't done the DLC on Ultra Nightmare yet, which is gonna be horrific.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's really fun, but it's also really stupidly hard. The DLC is on like a completely different level than the rest of that game when it comes to difficulty.
Yeah, they basically just started where the main game stopped, which is usually not how DLC works.
Yeah.
And they just kept going from there. Oh man, it was so rad though. Well, let's see if I can go somewhere. Maybe I can queue for something.
Max, what are you queued for?
What?
He's gone. He's not even here. He's asleep.
I'm here. I'm just... What a weird existence I'm in right now. Just dog videos over here. And then I have to click every now and then. Then I look at chat. And then I'm like... I haven't said anything in quite a while.
Here's a thought. Do you guys want to invite Bruce into the call and we can all try to swish around and see if we can get teams going? Or do you think that's going to be awkward?
Well, he's already in, isn't he not? Or did he get out?
I'm not sure.
My thinking is if you add another, nothing against Bruce, but if you add another person in there that we potentially then have to, I'll get in.
Yeah, one person's going to be out. Yeah, that's true.
That's my only thing.
No, you're right. You're right.
Wait,
but if it seems like we're all starting to get in, then yeah, sure, I don't care.
Maybe restart the game, Max.
I have restarted, but I'll do it again.
Maybe just
You want me to try? Is there anybody that we know that's currently on that I could? Are you in?
No, but I just restarted, and I'm getting new things.
It's actually more effective to keep restarting after each try. And what are you basing that off? Because I feel like you don't actually know. I feel like it's bullshit. Nothing against you, but I feel like it's just some superstitious bullshit.
People get really superstitious in times like these. I like it.
Yeah, I actually like kind of enjoy moments like
You've gotten to the opening cutscene? Okay, so you're basing off of the fact that you got lucky once. At least.
Oh, I love this stuff. It worked for him, all right?
No, 4 times? Okay, let's just say potentially you still, maybe you got lucky based on like your connection and the servers you know, the connecting points to get to the servers in your location where you're at region-wise. Maybe that's a thing and has absolutely nothing to do with restarting the game. Have you thought about that?
A lot of people are saying they're getting in on my stream.
West Coast? Yeah, I'm Midwest.
What?
Still West?
Central Texas, whatever. Whatever the fuck Central, I'm South.
We're South.
I lived in Chicago most of my life. Leave me alone.
I'm Midwest, y'all. Where you live?
Now's not the time to correct me, JP. I'm hanging on by a fucking thread. It'll come back around. I'll get another wind. I'll be happy again.
Man's been reading the episode 1 script. He's had a rough morning.
I'm East. Oh yeah, we're at Alaska.
Shut the fuck up. I'm Central.
South Central Texas.
South Central. Restart Max? I just did. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, I was only ever up in the DFW area. Got good thunderstorms, occasional tornado.
I kind of don't like Dallas, to be honest.
That's fine.
I actually really like Dallas.
I don't. I mean, I'm speaking as somebody who hasn't spent a lot of time in Dallas and just commuted through and drove through. Fuck driving through Dallas. I hate Dallas.
Yeah.
Well, downtown Dallas to
be honest, Houston isn't any better.
Downtown Houston's awful.
Yep.
Downtown
San Antonio's all right.
It's awful. San Antonio's okay, yeah.
I think I might have a Gambit match going.
Whoa.
I'm gonna tell you though too. There's terrible drivers everywhere, obviously, but man, Texas drivers.
Yeah, they're irrationally aggressive in Texas.
Irrationally aggressive, and you got just fucking truck assholes everywhere permeating. Now it's truck assholes, Tesla assholes. Like,
there's a specific Texas highway behavior I noticed where, like late at night, usually it's the truck assholes that will be like going 100 miles an hour. And it's like an open freeway, but instead they'll zoom up right behind you and swerve out of the way, just because I guess they want something to swerve around. I've never seen that happen anywhere else. D-bags, man. Then again, I live in LA, so traffic is just a whole other entity here. People can't afford to be jackasses. There's just no room for it. Although it's getting pretty like Manhattan across LA, where like people are just ignoring lanes. If there's a space for a car, they'll just go there.
Get those moats to the back.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on a motorcycle, so I'm essentially that way all the time, because lane splitting is illegal in California.
You got a motorcycle, be careful.
Yeah, I'm kind of a... People call me a real-life John Wick.
You ride responsibly? You wear protection?
Yeah. I have a...
You got a coat and
Yeah. I got a cool cyberpunk-looking coat.
Nice. I bet you look like a real cool guy driving around.
I do, yeah. Nobody hears me either. I'm silent. It's an electric motorcycle. It is a Zero. That's the brand. It was actually like sold here, a place called Hollywood Electrics that I don't even think is open anymore.
But that might actually be a detriment though, the fact that they can't hear you.
Yeah, that's common motorcycle wisdom is loud pipes save lives, and I don't have any pipes. But I don't know if you. I feel like if you're relying on other people hearing you and reacting accordingly, you're already like, you shouldn't do that either.
Yeah.
My ethos is to just never be where somebody can hit me, whether they see me or not.
What if you just attach like a sound system on there that just makes like the European
That actually exists. There's a belt you can wear that makes like a sound.
Does it connect to the bike somehow, or is it just
No.
always make the sound?
Hey, you just put it on yourself and then turn it on. Oh no, we got blocked. Sorry, I was having fun playing the video game.
How's it going, Mac in chat? It's terrible! Stop asking! It's fine.
Yeah, it's humming in game right now. I don't see a lot of lag. I don't see players like skipping around or anything. So I think if you get in, you might be good.
Got Alt F4, and I'm gonna hit Steam with the reload.
Are you reloading Steam?
Whoop.
I'm full reload.
I'll do that after a few more tries.
And I'm reloading.
Yeah. Let's talk about fabrics and what we choose to wear on our skin. How do you guys feel about polyester?
Fairly supportive. Stretchy, it breathes. I'm into sweat shorts. And as yeah, as well, nobody ever sees my legs, except when I get up to stretch. That is quite embarrassing. But I got a variety pack of tank tops. I just wear those since it gets hot as fuck during the summer.
Not bad.
Pretty utilitarian. And actually, when my camera goes out, I just use a VTuber avatar guy, and then I can look as dumpy as I want.
I actually left them hanging with the polyester chat. Yeah, well, kind of.
Yeah, I kind of took over.
Man, I just keep seeing on fucking, you know, TikTok and all the other things, and makes me think, I don't like polyester as much as I used to. I feel like my skin's sensitive, or it's just like an effect of hearing that, you know, obviously it's a synthetic fiber made from fucking like petroleum-based chemicals and a reaction.
Oh, we were meant to not like polyester. My bad.
No. I'm seeing how crazy I am and how, you know.
Yeah, you don't have to like polyester.
Sense, though, if you got something that, like, especially if you're like working out and stuff, because a lot of workout gear is polyester, right? Like a moisture wicking,
yeah,
stuff,
stretchy,
and whatever. And then I'm like, well, yeah, it kind of does make sense that if you're wearing something that has like more chemical-based stuff with it, and you're sweating with it, and it's made cheaply, that might irritate your skin. And maybe like, I haven't decided on if I'm gonna go full tinfoil hat with it, or if I just in general I just got sensitive skin. Maybe I just like cotton more.
Could be your detergent. If you're feeling some skin abrasion.
I don't think it's that, because we adjusted our detergent as well. We used to use a lot more, like a lot of people, way more than you need to.
Oh, detergent?
Yeah.
Yeah, big detergent tries to get you. Oh no! Oh, I fucked it so bad.
I see my ship. I'm playing the game.
Woo!
I'm gonna queue for a gambit.
Cool. Our match might be over soon. Oh yeah, the other team is not doing anything. Interesting.
Ah! It's saying sign up. Wait, join the fight.
I canceled it.
Do I hit not now? I'm gonna hit not now.
That's the one just asking you to start the campaign, right? Choosing a difficulty.
It just went back to one moment, please.
If you were choosing Legend, that's the campaign. You gotta do that.
No, it says sign up or not now.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Rewards.
You want rewards?
I hit not now because I figured that would, you know, just put me into the thing.
Oh, now you're not gonna get rewards.
Whatever.
Oh, we got invaded. Oh! Shit. I got murdered. Yeah, I think this match is about to be over. The Primeval got healed though. Womp womp.
I loaded in.
Everything's looking up, fellas. All that screenplay reading all came to this. All right, we got it now. Ow.
Somebody was petting a fake dog, kind of toy, whatever, while another dog was watching. And then the dog was like, grab the toy.
GG's.
I'm just laughing at dumb animal videos.
Wow. You think those dumb animals are laughing at you?
Dark Age is
What? Good work. Hello?
All right, I'm getting my commendations. Get my power-ups. Going to orbit.
What the? Wait, hold on.
The end?
I don't know. I'm not. Whatever. I'm just.
Joining you, JP?
You might not want to do that.
Why not?
What's happening?
Okay.
This isn't going to yank you out, is it?
It might yank you in, though.
Oh, that's fine. Is that fine?
I mean, it might be a little spoilery.
Oh, you're in a story mission.
I don't know what's gonna happen when you do that.
Oh, I'm in the Lost City.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Yo, this is pretty.
Don't look around too much.
I'm looking.
Do you recognize this area?
No.
You don't recognize any of this?
I mean, everything in Destiny looks exactly as surreal and trippy as everything else.
What about...
Oh, there's a big old ghost down there. What's that all about? Oh, are we in the Traveler right now? Is that this? Oh, we're here. Oh, okay.
But this is also the Destiny 1 tower.
Ah.
Oh, Max got in. He's watching the cutscene.
Ah. Hey, it's happening.
It's happening. I might pull us to orbit.
Sure. I'm going to pull something in the restroom. I have to use the restroom. That sounded weird. I'll be right back.
I get what you're saying. Chat, it might be time for a little 4-hour sponsored stream of Destiny 2. My guy is shaking with excitement. Is Darkeros here? He might be in the shower. Time to play Elden Ring. Let's get into Elden Ring. What if I just invite Max right now? It's gonna ruin his cutscene. No, I can't join him yet.
Well, I just saw the opening cutscene for the catch-up.
You're eating ketchup?
No, I'm watching cutscenes. Starting with the fucked up cars. Was that the beginning of the main cutscene?
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you in a sec. Maybe.
Is he in?
He's watching the car cutscene from Destiny 1.
Ah.
It's really interesting because he has no reference for any of this. Like, he's never played Destiny before. Or paid attention to the story, I should say.
Yeah. Every time I have tried to pay attention to the story, but every time I play Destiny, it feels like I've never played it before.
Yeah.
So I did remember the Cosmodrome. You know, I remember that environment, so that was kind of cool. And the line, you know, same lines from Destiny 1, but yeah, I didn't remember that that's what the first tower looked like, so weird. I didn't play as much of 1 as I have of 2. 1 never came out on PC, right?
No, it did not.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing too. It an entire platform that's just never experienced the like, you know, the lore, as it were. I thought that you saw the cutscene, right, where like the kids walking through the market.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was wild. I mean, the Witness basically killed the entirety of the Earth. Right? Like,
was that your interpretation? Because it went back and then they were normal again.
Yeah, but that was because the Traveler fought back against it.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's cool and all. It's just difficult for me to find any root, like any hook in the story to base the rest of the logic of the story on. It all just seems like it's also freewheeling.
Yeah.
Which is cool. Like, I don't mind slipping into that mindset either, of just experiencing every scene for what it is. It's very Kingdom Heartsy in that way.
Yeah. This, so far, from what I've seen, is like very much a like, where the fuck, what the fuck is going on type deal. Like, this is so bizarre.
Cool. Yeah. Go weird with it.
It's really cool. Yeah, they're definitely going weird with it.
Excellent. Yeah, to me, Destiny is always like, it's like Krull, you know, or like maybe 2001, psychedelic sci-fi. But those got weird, especially like the 60s sci-fi authors, you know, Philip K. Dick and whatnot, that were just acided out and thinking the weirdest stuff. Dune, for that matter. So yeah, why not just go buck wild with it?
Yeah, it kind of seems like that's what they're doing.
There were always such cool and intense visuals. I mean, the music has always been incredible too, but to me, though, like, I didn't necessarily do it so much for the story that they had written, because that was hard to follow. It was just my experience of running through all those surrealistic landscapes, blowing up giant worms and minotaurs and whatnot. So have you actually followed the story? You feel like you have a good grasp on what's happened to this point and what the stakes of everything are?
Yeah, I would say I have experienced all of the story. I don't know if I would be able to tell you the intricacies of everything that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I played through all the past seasonal events. Like, I know everything leading up to this. I know, you know, that we used Riven's last wish to get what's his name's Marisov's brother, Uldren, now not known as Uldren, into the Traveler and like all that type of shit.
Oh, Crow?
Yeah, Crow.
Yeah, there was a graspable storyline about Crow, because it was, you know, a tale of corruption and redemption. Those stakes are kind of easy to follow, and at least that didn't operate so much on like made up, or it's all made up, right? But it almost feels like sometimes they invent world rules to establish the stakes of the thing they're talking about right then. So it's like, oh, if the X doesn't happen, then Y will happen. And they just kind of declare that, and then suddenly that's supposed to carry the rest of the weight of the narrative. So at least Crow wasn't so much like that, kind of.
A little bit.
And look at you, your power level already shooting up.
Yeah, I mean, when you're playing on Legendary, you get a bunch of drops.
Oh, good point. Should we have a seasonal artifact already? I guess that probably happens after the campaign.
You'll get it in the mission.
Ah. Are they still doing the like overpower, overload stuff?
Yeah, overloads in the game still.
Okay. I think I like that. I think if you just have to get really familiar with the like rock, paper, scissors of it.
Mm-hmm.
I have to check every time. Like whenever there's an event and it's like, oh, there's overload enemies, and I have to go back into my perks and see what guns, and then go to my inventory and make sure I have one of those.
They've gotten a lot better about restricting what gun does what now, and it's pretty open. You can kind of like pick and choose which ones you want.
Oh, okay. I do like that they have this. They have the like character summary screen that just lists all of your buffs and perks and things. So that's a really easy reference. At least, wait, where did it go? Oh, joining fire team?
Yeah, I'm joining in on Max.
You join my fire team. Do I go be brave or become legend?
Become legend, motherfucker. Before you do that though, you should probably hit up if we can do our sponsor now.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
I mean, I was just gonna do
it before we jump into the mission.
Oh, this would be the time to. I still haven't even had the ability to change my like. I'm in window.
You can
like
click
popped
become
out
legend.
mode.
It won't like do anything.
Okay. Okay, I wanted to. Yeah, so I wanted to get to like where I could format the game, etc.
Yeah.
If I had to, how do I get to options?
Hit I. And then the little cogwheel on the far right.
All right.
I'm gonna spin up all my sponsor stuff real quick.
Yeah, I'll do that too in a second. I'm just gonna make sure this game's.
Is there anything I should be mindful of regarding your sponsors?
Your feelings.
Okay. I can do that.
Search them.
Be mindful.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, didn't want to
stay away from racial slurs, you know.
I don't know about that one. I'll try, I guess.
It's gonna be tough.
Waited this long to get in Destiny just to hear that? Eesh.
Borderless windowed, please.
So wait, you can
Crash.
access your vault.
Ooh.
Oh, you have to do it this way. Sheesh. All right.
Windowed full screen is what I wanted, actually. Yep, there you go. I remember from last time. Motion blur off, please.
Wait, Max, did you have a? We don't have a tweet for
There's
this.
no tweet or nothing, no.
Okay, I'm just gonna still tweet some stuff out.
I'll probably tweet that I'm live with it. I might take a little bit. Can you still hear me, JP?
Yep.
Give me like 5-ish minutes.
Okay.
I gotta spin up YouTube as well.
Yeah, it's not Bruce. It's just us three. What guns do you get around Lords? Oh, you're playing Lock. Nice. So they changed well, right? There's no more well.
Oh, for solar?
Yeah. So like Warlocks basically aren't stuck running well.
Oh, I didn't mind it, but that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there was no other choice really for the big raid fights and stuff.
Yeah.
So is it just gone, or has it been replaced with anything? I mean, actually, I could just look.
It still exists. It's just like kind of nerfed.
Hmm.
Oh, you need to also re-add your gun mods.
Rust your sword into the ground.
Wait,
restoration.
Is there no like boss mod anymore, chat? Is it all just these type of weapon mods? Oh, did they? Oh, there's no damage mods. Interesting. That's cool, actually. I kind of like that.
Hmm. That's nice. There's no cost to putting on mods either.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should probably put resilience.
Yeah, you want to get capped on resilience and discipline. I don't know if Max is going to have access to that shit.
Yeah, I wonder if they just give you all the mods. Or if you have to earn them still.
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I'm pretty blessed too to get this in Margaritaville. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Shadow of Erdtree. Oh.
Yeah.
So much delicious content. It'll be a pretty good pairing too, because this is sort of the Endwalker of Destiny, and then I'm kind of. It seems kind of obvious that the next expansion for 14 is going to be about new adventures, bright, sunny, happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dawn Trail.
There's also like cyberpunk stuff too.
Oh, and Dawn Trail?
Yeah, there's like a cyberpunk thing going on.
Cool.
Like a weird vibe happening.
Oh, there's going to be some hard music for that, I bet. I hope.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, nothing will beat the Power Man 5000 track, but maybe it'll get pretty glitchy.
I hope so.
That's like, man, I want to say like 70. Well, we'll say 50% of my enjoyment of 14 is just listening to the score. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got vinyls of everything.
Yeah, I got that master collection that has, it's like 8 or 9 vinyls or something.
Yeah.
That is, no, that's an evening of like putting that music on and just having a drink and letting the memories kind of wash over you.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's a good one. Let's see what Max is rocking. I haven't looked at his gear. I'm afraid to. Okay, so we did get the... Okay, we got him the Gallarhorn, and he's got the... Okay. His weapons suck, but whatever. He has no mods.
No mods. No bitches. Let's see. Just shoot everybody. I can do that. Yeah, kind of like with this expansion, I don't know a ton about Dawn Trail either. So, excited to get into it.
Yeah. Yeah, Dawn Trail for me is, I treat it like an actual vacation because Final Fantasy does so bad on Twitch.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh. You just play it offline or?
No, I'll stream it, but it'll be like super like low key. I'll be up when I'm up type deal. Like I don't have a schedule during that week, and
gotcha.
I start the stream at like 3 a.m. on the first day, and it's all nonsense.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. I'm pretty impulsive about what I stream. I'm lucky to not have to program it too fiercely, try to maximize stats or whatever. It can be tricky though, because you know that's what your average viewership is what sponsorships go for.
Right.
So in a weird way, it does cost you money, but it's for the love of the game.
Oh, that's why it was nice for Destiny to get a sponsored stream. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be streaming the playthrough. Because that Destiny is just really rough for people outside of the category coming in.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty, but it's inscrutable. It's just sparkles and meters and NPCs jumping on the radio to say some weird stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool though. getting sponsored directly, like directly from Bungie?
Yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
I think he's making thumbnails.
Wait, what? I thought he was waiting for a... Oh, okay. I thought he was waiting for a cutscene.
He didn't have 4 hours to do that earlier.
And I always just use auto thumbnails.
Yeah.
Have you heard the Loperate Beast Tribe music? I don't think so. I haven't done a lot of Beast Tribe stuff. Recovery City, hello. Greetings from New Zealand. Ooh. Greetings from the west coast of the US.
Let's take a look at my social, see what everyone else is using. What's Char using? He's using the Celestial Nighthawk. What's Slugs using? You went Syntheseps, eh, Slugs?
Uh-huh.
Just a chat member.
Oh, okay.
Hard carrying. Pretty much all the games I do.
We would be nothing without our industrious and inquisitive chat members.
That's right, yeah.
This is a pretty amazing resource. Going from like playing video games in a non-internet era to having a rolling bank of experts on hand at all times.
Yeah.
Clearing the new markers from my collection. That's how far we've gone. Easter Bud. DLC has not been started yet. Login issues and now finally getting the gang together. It seems like it's finally hit some level of stability because we've been logged in for a while. We are just on the precipice of beginning, 3 hours in. But some of the other folks have some sponsor obligations. They might have some copy they have to read. I think Max is busy making some assets or something. Oh, we're just chilling, waiting for everybody to be on deck. And there's still no mark all as red, yeah. It's for the thrill of doing it yourself, the joy of discovery. This is my path. My decision to mouse over every item until the stupid blinky thing goes away. Man, not only is there not a mark all as red button, but it's paginated.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I'm just trying to clear all the new indicators from the collection.
Oh.
You just gotta smear your mouse over every screen.
Well, there is a view all or complete all.
There is a complete all?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, if you're looking at collections, just go back to the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just updating my updating my title now with this stuff, and then I'm good.
Oh, Mark all seen. There it is. Incredible. Thank you.
Yeah.
These are way more fun to click on. Yeah. The records, because they twinkle.
Yeah.
Oh, have you gone through and read all the lore and stuff? Or have you just had had your eyes open while you play the game? Okay.
Yeah, I just had eyes open.
I remember trying to keep up with like Destiny 1 for a minute, reading the backs of the lore cards or whatever the heck they were.
Yeah.
But man, after a while, I was just like, where is this going? Why are we doing this?
Yeah.
Apparently there's a book, I guess, about the formation of the hive. That's pretty good.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Have you done the extension, Destiny 2 official extension? It seems like something that might be a little complicated to set up because I probably have to sign into all this stuff. And
that's not worth doing.
I'll do that. Yeah, another time.
And then it just invites chat to critique your build.
That's right, which I don't want.
Although instead they're just going to ask to see your build over and over again. So.
Okay. I'm almost away from being ready. Sorry.
All right, we had 4 hours of nothing to do,
Yeah, we're pretty practiced at it by now.
We're
click,
doing
click,
good
click,
now.
click, click.
Oh, he hard muted us. He hit
Damn,
us with
man.
the Mutes.
Just enough to keep us on. It's like when you're on hold and you're sitting there for 5 minutes and then they pop on just to say, hello, hi, we're putting you back on hold. Thank you for your patience. And then you're back in.
Yeah. I had my my food ordered canceled as well.
It's all going wrong.
Pretty sure I got charged for it too. That's cool, man.
That's how they get you. I had a breakfast scheduled to be delivered. It was supposed to be here at 9 o'clock. Got here at 9:05.
That's pretty good timing.
Ice in my coffee was all melted.
Oh.
It tasted 5 minutes too old.
Oh.
Ruined my morning.
Rough.
Yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing compared to my breakfast being 5 minutes late that I didn't have to make.
Yeah, that's rough.
I've been getting pretty handy at breakfast making lately.
It's definitely a skill.
Mm-hmm. Kind of meditative. It's a nice morning ritual.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to look at the keybinds. I'm going to study the keybinds now. That's what we're doing.
Oh my god. Are you effing kidding me?
You didn't get disconnected, did you?
No.
Oh.
The guy, oh my god. So I had someone scheduled to come over to like spray the house today for pest. And he was scheduled from 8 a.m. to noon. And so when he didn't get here at noon, I just thought, oh, well, guess he didn't show up. I'll figure it out tomorrow. He fucking rolls up. It's 4:35 p.m. He's here right now. I can't do this. Like, I have to go show him around the house and talk to him. That is the most insane timing.
All right, I believe I'm ready to.
I'm not.
Great.
That's okay. That's all right because I'm gonna tweet.
It's gonna take me a while.
Why?
Moxie
Wait.
just showed up.
Oh, that's not gonna take you a while. What do you mean?
He's got to do the whole house. I got to talk to him and all that shit.
Wait, inside he's doing it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Tell him to come back.
No, this is the 4th time I've rescheduled. And he's already 4.5 hours late. That's crazy. Let me see how long it's gonna. I mean, he'll probably just walk around the house. I don't know. Maybe
it doesn't take that long. Why don't you just tell him, leave your office alone?
Yeah, I might just do that.
Leave your office alone, and then.
Pretty wild.
That's insane, actually.
Yeah. You could always take a look at your weapons, have your check, give you some pro tips. That's always a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you should also hit M and go to the season pass and claim Red Death Reformed.
When I go to M, it just says be brave or become legend.
Oh. Hit I.
Okay.
And then hit M?
Nope.
Okay, maybe you can't go to the season pass yet. Maybe we gotta get into the game. Okay, 1 sec. He's about to get here.
All right.
I'll be right back.
So close.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be it. I thought that was it. Well, did the tweeting go well?
I'm doing it right now.
Too soon to tell. This emote summons an entire holographic boat for you to stand in.
Oh yeah, some of the emotes in this game are wild.
Mm-hmm. Destiny gets a little wacky. Oh, I should put on my dumb sparrow. Oh. They put more detail, or they changed the way the shaders look. Interesting.
You have to keep being reminded that it's the final story of the saga of light and darkness, not the final story of Destiny 2.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
The prevailing theory was that Destiny 3 is next.
Good to go?
Yeah, he's just gonna do the outside today and I'll have him come back. I mean, I haven't seen anything inside, so I don't really care.
Yeah, it's mainly the outside probably that's gonna be...
Yeah.
Spraying for bugs?
Yep.
Fire ants?
I got fire ants in my backyard too.
Mostly wasp, yeah.
Wasps, fire ants, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
Crispy critters.
You are the one to begin.
I gotta hit launch.
You gotta hit launch. Also, the dog's gonna be barking a lot. Did you already do the sponsor spiel?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I haven't done my sponsor spiel.
Go ahead, spiel away.
I'll mute so you don't have to hear the dog.
I'd like to hear it as well.
You can start the mission.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute.
He's gonna mute.
I'm gonna mute.
Take us away. I mean, doing all this preamble over the introductory cutscene is a pretty smart idea.
It's true.
That's
well, hey, you know, it's available now on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, and the Epic Games Store. Comes with crossplay and cross progression! Exclamation point Destiny. Click my link. Check it out there. Whenever we do these sponsored streams, obviously, it's helpful and beneficial when you guys take a look at that stuff and they track it. They're launching right now as we're going into it. It's next major expansion, the Final Shape. Whether you've played before, if it's your first time in the franchise, there's something for everyone. Brings new abilities, destinations, weapons, armor, cosmetics, and most importantly, rich story. that stands as the final chapter of Destiny 2's Light and Darkness saga. Let's watch.
Yo, cubes.
You know, for a second, because of the way I look, it looks like I'm playing a Mass Effect game.
Yeah, kind of. Huh. Oh, I guess I have a hashtag disclosure. Green Man Gaming provided me a code of this game, so
there you go.
Check them out. There. I don't have ad copy, but they're selling a code
them,
for
so
discount.
don't check them out on my end.
Yeah, don't do that. You use Max's link in Max's chat. You get a tidy little discount in my chat.
Is open but non-responsive.
Oh, we should probably wait for JP. Yeah.
We should wait for him. Yeah, yeah.
This looks sick, though.
Like, let's go.
Look at this. We're inside the Traveler. Yay!
This is what it looks like inside the Traveler.
We're in the ball. Welcome back.
Wait, did they give you a cutscene to explain where we're at?
Yeah.
No.
What?
Yes.
I saw us flying in, and then the ship crashed, and
we just flew in.
that was the end of Lightfall, right?
You're talking about the cutscene where he's flying in and he's like, "I'll do it" or whatever.
Yeah.
Skulls Wars. Thanks for the sub. Here we go.
Now, Max, if you hit M,
ow,
what happens?
Oh, you want him to grab the gun?
Look at.
Yeah, get
Season
the,
Pass.
Yeah, then get that gun.
Is it the Red Death Reformed?
Yep.
I claimed it. Is there anything else I need to claim?
No, not for now. And then unequip Gallarhorn and use Red Death Reformed. Wait, where's Lawrence?
I am up. I have climbed on top of Cube. I see you down there. You look like an ant. Nah. So small.
Unequipped.
What?
Gallarhorn's down here, but there's two.
Got two exotics?
I don't know how to do it. Oh, just equip a purple? I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get you.
You can only have one gold on each side.
Gotta give it a bit more.
No, then you want Red Death as your.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
What other purple should I have? The Tarnation? Grenade launcher?
Whoa.
Grenade launcher is probably okay.
You look like a cosmic terror shredder.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Got some armor. All right, Max.
What's this gun do?
It heals you when you kill.
Okay.
How
I'm dead.
First death by JP. Count it.
I was about to ask how thick Legendary is this time around, but
It was.
Well, he just jumped off. He jumped off. That was his own issue.
It was kind of hard solo. It wasn't that bad.
yeah, my new monitor's coming tomorrow. I'm really excited for that.
Being detained in a resident shell.
Oh, it took away. Wow, I didn't realize
Darkness
that.
unwrapped, and it's projecting something.
What's it projecting?
Possibilities.
The possibility.
We have taken incoming. But I'm
Should I just be shooting at this thing?
strange with them.
No, keep them
Concentrated
off
source of
Okay.
light.
How often should I just be using my big special weapon? Save it for like when things are real crazy.
So if you hit 2, you see how it has the infinite thing next to it? Wait. Oh, you're talking about your heavy? Yeah.
I just fell off. Yeah, my heavy.
Yeah, your heavy you can use whenever you feel like it. Look at weapons, heavy ammo drops and stuff.
Is it a grenade launcher too, or what is this?
Yeah.
People watching Red Lane. He doesn't even know the Red Death.
Oh no, the Red Death is your primary gun. You always want to use it. I thought you meant your 3.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got it wrong.
Hit the wrong button! Hit the wrong button!
In my brain, I was screwing it up and hitting 3.
I have acquired the icon of light. I guess we got to take this back.
Extra light.
Yeah, go put it up.
Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again.
This is a foundational Destiny concept. Grab the thing, take it back.
Yep.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, so you don't stand in it.
It's a gun from Destiny 1. I remember hearing that it's a gun from D1. Pretty exciting for people, huh? Probably.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I did. I was just about to heal myself after, uh-oh. I went down. That's alright.
There's a sniper up there.
I'm getting warmed up, alright?
I think I got a sniper.
I went cold for a while there, you know what I mean? We were just watching pet videos and stuff.
Yeah. Having a great time.
I'm gonna click things pretty hard.
They got little bubble shields?
Yeah, they're taking that turn down bubble shield.
Ah, you bitch.
He's immune. You go forward.
Shield. Yeah.
Nice shot.
JP, we're here to save you. Ah,
fancy.
Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting.
You recognize this, Lawrence?
Yeah, this is the church where the dude is, right? If you climb up there,
he's a church guy. He's got the
Zevram K, something like that.
Zephyr Cochran.
Yes, that's the man. Inventor of warp. Devrim Zay? What the fuck was his name?
I forget his name.
Oh, you guys. Oh, I thought we were climbing this. Are we? No.
We can. There might be something up there.
That's all right.
I didn't find any secrets when I was playing through, but I wasn't like super.
Let us know when you're at new stuff, you know? Obviously, you're not close to where you were.
What the?
Oh, yeah,
I got yanked.
I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a sign.
I'm not sure what that creature is.
These are new enemy
of the Black
types.
Fleet. Deseret,
Which for Destiny is a
even
big deal.
Callous. They're just the beginning.
I picked up this tangle. What do I do with it?
You can throw it, or yeah, pretty much just throw it. I think if you melee with it, you pop it, and it like hurts people around you.
What's that sword do? Diamond lance.
Throw it at people. That's something I make. If you hit tab, it shows you where to go.
Oh, okay. That's how they're gonna lean into the nostalgia, is like having little Destiny 1 chunks sitting in the Traveler.
Yeah.
That's cool. I think that's cool. Are we gonna fight Sepix again?
I don't know. I have not seen. I don't know if they'll go that far.
Yeah, right. The spider tank and Sepix.
Yeah.
So yeah, just feel free to keep as a Sherpa for I guess myself and Lawrence a bit. He's got more experience than I do, I'm sure. You know, give us the little tidbits of what's important, what's not.
Yeah.
Impactful moments like, oh, that's crazy. This is what this is why it's crazy. That's what I mean.
Sure. Come on, hurt so bad.
Need the lorables. Help yourself. Help yourself.
Get tangled,
Oh,
cuh.
you're not supposed to go that way. I'm trying to jump around this time.
Probably supposed to go up, right? Where Lawrence is.
Yeah, I would think so.
Maybe Lawrence should be leading us.
Nah.
I'm just kidding.
Doesn't matter to me.
All right, see.
Little things that open up.
Yeah, you gotta find the little lock bubbles.
Max, you gotta shoot that, Max. No one else can shoot it but you. You're the chosen one.
I did it.
There's one more. Never mind.
There isn't. It's open. Let's go to adventure.
All right, this is where it gets hard.
They're gonna start playing that Paul McCartney song.
Yep.
That's the real torture.
Max never experienced that, I don't think.
What?
They put a Paul McCartney song in Destiny, and everyone got claimed.
Yeah, they had money. I mean, they still do, but
They
I don't.
should put a temporary secretary by him.
My favorite
One of the all-time McCartney greats.
I'm all about Wonderful Christmas Time.
Yeah. Template.
Alright, so this is the gimmick for this, Lawrence.
Whoa.
Every time you do that, we gotta go get the light or dark parallel somewhere, then bring it back, but it spawns enemies, so...
I want to wield the dark.
So you have to be able to cross the room.
Am I wielding the dark right now?
No, you're solar, so you're light wielding.
Did you just call me soulless?
Solar.
Oh. I want to be bad.
Yeah, it's not about, good or bad.
I like this. You're getting the real Destiny lore right here. The deep philosophical biz.
I may or may not have exploded myself. I'm not sure what happened there.
That happens. Alright, let's get spawned a bunch.
Ow.
So did you pick up light just then?
Yeah.
Okay. It didn't seem to be on a timer either, right? As soon when you have it, you have it.
No, there's no timers yet.
Okay.
I don't know if timers will hit later on, but I hope they will. I'm sure in the raid there will be a timer. If they use them.
Oh right, I forgot about my abilities as like a. That's important.
Yeah, use them.
I got hammers.
Okay, so now before we can tap it, we have to find 3 things to shoot. About 2 or 3.
Man, what a dizzying, colorful display for the eyes.
Yeah, how's that new monitor?
Just wait.
That's real pretty.
Just wait. Look at this.
Very, very. It is a difference. I definitely feel more immersed.
Oh, look at that. It's like a big rotating tube.
You have to keep moving.
Are you saying it's sharp and smooth?
It is.
My.
I would say it's simple and clean.
We'll find the others.
You know, it's funny. I was likening Destiny's story to Kingdom Hearts earlier. It's all connected, baby.
What's going on in here?
I don't know. This probably has some pretty big significance. That's just a straight up here.
This looks like the Vault of Glass, right?
Maybe. Might be right about that. It's been a hot minute.
Or the first raid, right? The big one?
Yeah.
I don't remember how to activate my other things.
What thing?
I know F is my hammer.
Q is your nade.
Q is your nade, and then what's my shield?
V.
V?
Yeah.
Bam! Look at that.
Guardian, I don't think we can win this.
Oh, just so you get screamed to death.
We gotta run. It's telling us we can't kill these mobs.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, evade the witness's forces. Oh. I would have stayed there and died for about 10 minutes before noticing that.
Probably. Yeah. I would have done the same. Oh, right. If I read, it tells me.
The witness is pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over
Old
everything.
smoky head.
I will hold the portal open as long as
That's how I know him.
The fate of all things rests.
Oh, wispy brain.
That's right.
Morosov is basically like Wonder Woman, let's say. Let's get parallel.
She just hit it with, we're all counting on you. Good luck.
Yeah. Well, her brother's Crow.
They're the twins, right?
Yeah.
Or sisters? Brother, sister?
Brother, sister.
What's the deal with, sorry, the guy wished himself into here? Or into...
Yeah.
Hey, you heard that, huh?
Oh boy, never.
There's a beam that you can... Is it a genie? It's like a cosmic genie?
It's a dragon. It's a space dragon. A race called the Ahamkara.
What?
And, we killed the last Ahamkara, and then
We're dead back here.
we brought it back.
You are dead. I can't revive you. Is there a respawn timer?
Now you can.
Oh.
Res this.
I thought the skulls meant I couldn't.
It's got a cooldown timer on it.
Nope. Nope. There's no resin, no E, no nothing.
That must be a
bug?
Yeah, it says light's fading in 10 seconds. It's gonna restart.
No, my light is fading in 7 seconds, yes.
That's weird.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, I wonder if it's limited revives.
Maybe?
Oh, it
What?
is limited revives.
Your light fades away.
Oh, did we already use them all?
Yeah.
I guess we fell off a lot.
Pay attention to my 18 kills. Pretty exciting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, in the lower right, that little that gold icon means you have a revive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I used it.
I forgot that that's how it works on Legend.
Me too. All right. Oh, my grenade wasn't on cooldown. Oh.
But yeah, Max, so he wished himself into this because he didn't know how to get in here. And then because of the fact that their brother and sister of like a crazy magical race, basically, she can always sense where her brother's at. And so that's how we know how to get here, because he's inside.
Ah.
You know.
The old sibling connection.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Magic.
Thank you for explaining that.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright,
oh. So yeah, I see that like there's all the ghosty blocks. I guess when we activate this, it turns on those platforms.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking shield offering.
Yeah.
Ay, sheesh. Snipers are mean.
Into like the weeds when it comes to the different mob types, Max.
That's all right.
They're usually a lot slower.
I'm hitting him with my hammers. You a punk. I'm almost dead. Oh no. Am I?
I'm going in.
Yeah. I'm being cautious.
Me too.
You gotta kill the taken shield offering in order to get him to remove the shield. Okay.
Nice.
Take the icon of light, and then we're running that back over. Max, you can do it.
Hell yeah.
You gotta run back over there, but wait for it to all this. So, see how that guy in the center is like a boss mob, Max?
Yes.
The guy in the far back? That's who you want to use your 3 on. Your heavy ammo on.
The Will Crushed Knight?
Yeah. I think you have like a grenade launcher or something, is that right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you use.
Nice. Love the sound of grenade launchers.
Oh, he's not dead.
No, not yet. Yeah, they're thick, huh? The beefy health bars.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I just fell off too. So
Oh dear. Well, I can revive one of you, and then you can revive the other.
Yeah.
I'm almost down. Gotta reload. Nice.
We did it. With togetherness and friendship.
That's right. Now we gotta shoot the crystals.
2 other.
One other one somewhere.
Oh, there's a guy back there.
A man.
The beam. Darkness. Wielding light, right?
I guess he's one of them. There's an,
He might be.
there's an objective over him.
Thing, right? It's just like prior to, you know, the stuff that happened afterwards, obviously they were like, oh, only we wield the light, and then the enemies started to be like, we do that too now.
Yeah. It seemed like validation that we were on the correct side, morally speaking.
Right, and then it's just like, oh, huh.
Yeah, I guess it is like an arbitrary god with unknown motivations.
Oh, it's because we died. That guy respawned.
Oh, like in case one of you was holding it? Oh, okay. I see the other one. Huh.
Because Max is holding it.
Did we go inside this thing?
I think you just shoot it, because it'll kill you if you're standing under it. At least it killed me. Or maybe, no, I guess I just died to other fire. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Ooh, you gotta be careful with that skatey sort of double jump.
Protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him.
And tell him that I love him.
You know.
Look for the light. There's some very
See?
Shakespearean delivery in this game. I actually really like it. Whoa, what are we seeing? Oh,
It's like a Star Wars thing. He knows.
he knows.
You cling so desperately to your pain.
Oh, I'm missing. I love you. I love you. I love you. I've been watching a lot of 50s movies lately.
Yeah.
I always say it like that. I love you.
I love you.
Yeah.
I cannot hold this.
This makes me think of Hail Caesar.
You can't shoot those guys, by the way.
Whoa!
Or Singing in the Rain.
Oh no, but they can sure shoot me.
I can't stand him.
You would just...
Brother man, what am I even supposed to... Ah! Sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
Did you guys get mega launched?
Yeah.
Oh man, I missed it. It's warping me up though.
Oh, it warped you?
Yeah. Ooh, cutscene.
This is a wild cutscene.
Okay.
It's not going to make any sense.
Sure.
No, my edible's hitting. It's making perfect sense. The Celestial Hawk approaches. Uh-huh.
As the Cosmic Guardian New Year ceremony unfolds, so is released the Bird of Fate.
Are all the ghosts turning the Traveler into a big ghost?
Oh man, this is like a...
Oh, hell yeah. We're Stanley Kubrick in it now.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. The grass growing. Come on.
It's Venom.
Venom!
Gotta get that Venom. He's trying to exterminate all life.
This tree?
Only one way to find out.
There's a little Kermit in there. It works though.
I have no idea what's happening.
I think I get it. It's just a lot of imagery of like life dying,
Sure, I mean,
you know.
yeah, of course. I get that part, but the details of like, I guess.
The spaceman hasn't quite clicked in yet.
Yeah.
I see the Star Child, the being.
I imagine this is what it's like to take ayahuasca.
Why bother when you can get Destiny 2, The Final Shape, on sale now?
I'm waiting for my ego death.
Told you it was weird.
Yeah.
I'm into it. That's the kind of thing I wish Destiny were all along. Maybe the epicness of it would wear thin the 4th or 5th time, but
Yeah.
the only thing it was missing was like a backlit shot of somebody like dropping oil into water.
Now it looks real pretty.
Whoa.
We're in the bird dimension.
This is
Looks like the inside of an eyeball.
that vision. I think we're...
This looks rad.
Yeah.
We're inside the...
Oh, it's like paint smears.
Oh.
That's sick. Very Art Nouveau.
Yeah, the artist at Bungie like killed.
Yeah.
I've only played the first mission and they just like killed it. It's crazy.
Firm GGs all around.
It's like we're inside of an eyeball, a cosmic eyeball.
Yeah.
Or like a brain synapse.
Yeah.
There's a lot of organic look. A lot of roots and blood vessels kind of imagery.
What's going on down there?
That's the bad. We got to go shoot it.
The corruption. It grows.
Stand hand in hand with Spaceman. This audio is out there too. This is great. That's how they're kind of conveying the corruption, is having the audio be all distorted and overdriven.
Oh! You know, and just think, there's guys that just sit at a bar their whole life and never will experience this.
So this is also weird because there's like an aura around us.
Yeah,
Like,
it's traveling with us.
Yeah. I can see the aura.
but it also like, see how it grows the plants?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's bringing, I guess it's traveler energy, restoring reality to its vibrant state.
Plants go away, plants come back.
Yeah. And then
But there's still some greenery outside the bubble. It's just not as thick. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a really cool effect.
Huh. Whole thing's a little wild. This right here is definitely a like Skyrim moment or like a Bethesda moment.
Oh, popping out of a video game womb.
Ooh.
Ah.
The reveal.
Mamma mia, that's a good vista.
Cross the threshold.
Yep.
This is it.
Oh yay, look at him. There's a little spider tank. Here he is. It's freaking
Oh yeah, spider tank.
dickwad. I killed him so much. Ugh.
Me too. Ah.
We made it all the way back to Destiny 1.
Heck you.
And now the ghosts are big.
Whoa.
Or are we tiny?
Look at that.
Yep.
Maybe that's a way to make efficient content, is just make all the players small, so everything looks really big.
No comm signals from Sol. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us?
Well, of course.
Nothing.
We're alone,
inside
man.
the Traveler, bro.
I just like how good like the skybox is.
So all of this exists inside the Traveler?
I'm gonna guess there's a lot of dimensions inside the Traveler.
So this whole time, the Traveler has been holding life?
That
You think
I
there's
don't
like
know.
a Traveler society who believes they're better than everyone else?
Maybe we need to take him down a peg.
Maybe. Oh, what was that thing you just did?
Oh, there's like a grapple ability.
Ah.
That's in.
Doesn't have strands.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was curious if they were just gonna unlock everything for players jumping in. I guess not.
I don't know if Max has access to all the subclasses.
I mean, I have this skin, so I'm pretty set.
Wow.
Quick little bath, little baby.
I'm into this though. Like I prefer the experiential aspects of like actually playing through the level and then being more emotionally suggestive about the enemy versus people standing around in a circle being like, that's him and he's a bad guy.
It's not what I expected. The heart.
Hit me with some trippy
I
stuff.
don't know what that is over there. That giant cube.
Isn't
See that thing?
Ooh.
I don't know what that is.
The Borg.
It looks like water.
Yeah.
It does look
Like a giant water sphere.
Balborg. Hey, Clan got their first banner perk. Nice job, boys.
So what's the game about? Sorry I'm late. I can't answer that.
You pretty much seen it right now. You just can't question it more than this.
If you want details, yeah, chat's gonna have to fill you in there.
Yeah, just take a look right here, and that's Destiny 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Abandon the need for answers.
This is city architecture.
This is a fantastic smooth brain game.
We're upside down, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed that. Look at that.
And Destiny 1's building.
Oh, this has got to be that strike. Dragons.
They're new enemies.
Dragons. Moon dragons.
Dragons.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do something real cool. Watch this. I'm gonna die.
Oh, he lived.
I made it.
I kind of wanted him to fall.
Yeah. I definitely deserve to.
Real cool.
It was touch and go there for a minute. I'm not gonna lie.
You made this jump puzzle platform look like just trash. You know? Made it easy.
Don't even need them.
Not a puzzle, but you know what I mean. The obstacle.
Our obstacles.
Guardians strong together.
Pretty much.
When do we get to wield the darkness?
That's just like 3 expansions ago, man.
Oh, all right. Well, I thought this one was the whole, like this one, it's the whole balance of wielding both.
Right.
So when do we get to wield the darkness?
You can wield darkness right now. You can't wield both.
Oh, well, all right.
Master of light, more like master of getting grenaded.
Master of catching these bullets. Oh, got somebody down.
Did you just grenade yourself again?
No, he hit me with something special. I don't know what the heck that was. That was crazy. That was insane.
I have acquired the icon of darkness.
Give it. No.
Remove the barrier.
I don't like these guys because they cast tinnitus. Not a big.
I'm sorry, did you say they cast tinnitus?
Yeah, that's the spell.
Oh.
Light and dark are colliding nearby.
Ooh.
We can use it.
Prismatic wellspring. All right. Step in that.
Let's transcend.
I have 2 meters charging up now. Go Super Saiyan. Yeah!
Alright, we can break those shields now.
What did I do?
Transcended, obviously.
Well, I died. Is it only if you're standing in it? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
No. Well, it'll build up.
Oh boy.
What does this do? I activate, but I guess I get a floatier jump? I'm not sure.
You're able to break the shields of those guys.
Oh, okay. All right.
I went Super Saiyan.
Grenade and melee are recharged. Regeneration is increased. Weapons deal more damage. More resistant incoming damage. Okay. All right. Just a general turbo mode then. Interesting.
And how do you activate that? Just by those points that I guess we just witnessed?
Yeah, those meters are gone now. The transcendent meter. So, I don't know. I guess it's only going to be for particular encounters.
So how come the witness wants to turn everybody into the final shape of, I guess, being calcified? I don't.
That's our tower. Destroyed it years ago.
Do we know that?
I'm going to guess it's...
Wait.
I'm
picking up a Vanguard emergency transponder.
There's a rally over here. Anybody wants it?
Oh yeah, rally.
I think the witness seems very much like a they-them. I don't really think they have like a...
I'm going to guess, just based on how suggestive and interpretive a lot of the story already is, and I think like Chad already kind of guided me in this direction too, that it's just going to be like a kind of existential heat death of the universe kind of thing, where they feel like they're just speeding the process along by killing everything now, or that the natural state of things is to be unmade. They just represent like pure atrophy or something like that.
How come they get to live? Like what happens when they do the thing?
Maybe they'll undo themselves. I don't know. The final act. Final erasure.
Yeah, I don't know if we know the answer to that question.
I'm making that up, yeah.
Do you think at one point the witness had a companion, and then, you know, something terrible happened? They're like, it's gonna destroy the universe. It's the only way to stop pain from happening.
Just bitter? Oh, yeah.
It's bitter.
A hurt little boy. There's a very suggestive rotating rock over here with an arrow on it. Anyone see this thing?
Hold on.
Yeah, no worries. It's not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that is.
Huh.
I saw that earlier too. Max, did you fall off?
No. I'm back here.
The witness is made up out of an entire civilization, so he's not wrong with the they them. True.
That's cool.
Oh, I didn't play Season of the Weed. Apparently that's when they explained everything.
Season of the Weed?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Did they actually explain everything? Maybe they did.
Well, they explained to the witnesses.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. A giant psychic whale is what told us.
Oh, yeah, I remember the whale. I didn't play it.
Psychic whale?
A giant.
Yeah. Does the thing where he swims up and you see his eyeball?
Yeah.
Hey!
I'm dead, by the way.
Oh.
My light's gonna stay.
I don't have a revive.
Oh, what? How did you die?
Falling.
You gotta say something.
I did.
I did not hear that.
My line phased away.
It's okay, it's back.
I'm getting attention. Contacting Destiny servers nonstop.
Ooh, that's spooky.
Not talking like that.
What the hell happened? Ah!
Oh my god,
Woo!
save from Lauren.
Ooh. He bonked me. I don't know how. That's the second time that's happened. I feel like some enemies have like a yank. Uh-oh.
I just got kicked. Battle eye error.
Ah.
No.
Are you guys both in?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's still going for me. Maybe.
I've done the mission. You guys keep going.
Yeah, and maybe you can rejoin.
Yeah.
All right, it's on to us, Max.
All right.
Our adventure.
Oh. It's only a matter of time before we cut out the dead weight, you know what I'm saying?
It might actually be super hard.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to scale automatically. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm moving up. Oh, that dude's got a pink health bar. What the hell?
To get rid of that, you gotta go over to the...
You gotta be overdriven or whatever?
Yeah.
Munglified. Here we go.
Let's do it.
Man, the fact that there's 2 meters means they're gonna make us stand in one and then the other.
I didn't... Wait, I didn't tell me to hit B. Oh, just standing in it?
Yeah, you have to stand in it until it's all full, and then you hit B to go Super Saiyan. Alright.
Oh, it's skeleton fire.
Can you handle that darkness?
Oh, I've been wanting to handle the darkness for quite a while.
You get your palms on that darkness?
Sure there's gonna be no visible source.
Oh, this guy darknesses.
Kill. Destroy.
Guardians of the Universe.
To the right.
Wait, Masters of the Universe. Never realized how similar those two titles are until now. You in?
Now I have the urge. If I were to see a child enjoying ice cream, I would smash it in the face and laugh.
Sounds like Mortal Kombat.
Darkness.
That's so good. Are you like waiting for a role where you can use that voice?
Maybe.
I hope so. It's fantastic.
Really fun, you know.
I'd love to hear it. Somebody get this man a dark wizard role or something. Come on. We're lousy with wizards. Ah, look at how dark that is. How do you say no to this?
I'm not opposed to using forbidden ingredients like sacrificial blood.
Adrenochrome. That's too heavy. That's even too heavy for the Dark Wizard. Yeah, too heavy. We don't joke about that. Deep State might get on to us.
I don't go to islands, alright? Owned by guys with the name starting with E. Right? I don't do that. What other darkness I'm about?
Friendly darknesses. Oh, we need 2 of them. Son of a bitch. Well, you can pop one of them. All right. Do it again. Oh, you missed the Dark Lord.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, he bizarrely wanted to hedge his evil darkness quite a bit, but that's okay. Something about staying employable.
Oh.
Anyway, he's gone. Welcome back.
Yeah. Felt like I just took like a real nap. Big nap.
Little fugue state.
Oh, I think it's letting me join.
You in?
It seemed like you joined, yeah.
Man, you can shoot through these bubble shields with shield piercer or something like that, right? Am I making that up?
I'm dead though. You gotta res me.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'll res him.
You got him?
Where am I?
You're back here. You're not that far away from us.
I
What up, Buttercup?
I'm back, baby.
I hit to revive you. Oh, it's not. It's doing the thing where I can't revive.
Oh shit! All right. Oh no, I got booted. Wow. Removed from the game world. Please try again.
Oh, I'm back.
Come on back, Lawrence.
I'll try. I'm getting the contacting Destiny 2 servers.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
I can't go back. I won't.
I ain't going back. Can't make me go back. I'm wondering if I'm wondering how rickety the game will be at recognizing continuity, you know? If you get kicked halfway through a mission and join back again.
I mean, that's what I just did. It's fine.
Yeah, you got credit for everything?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess we'll see.
Okay, maybe I can join on. Okay, I'm trying to join. Let's see if this works.
There's pink stuff.
Error. Error code Weasel?
Charge your pink stuff.
Did I just see that?
Oh, so it's the light and the dark converging on those spots.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Then you gotta hit B.
You
power of
stepped
pink
in front of me and made me blow myself up.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be,
Maybe you shouldn't have done that. I was here shooting, and then you just came in and you were like, I'm gonna make him dead.
That's not what happened at all.
That's what happened.
It sounds pretty reasonable to me, I'm gonna be honest.
That grenade launcher's pretty bitchin'.
All right. I got the obstacle.
He's the darkness guy now. Let me hear your darkness persona.
Hello?
There it is. Oh, another Dark Lord.
To the darkness.
Very heavy on the modulation.
The Dark Lord. The Dark Lord. Is he joining us?
We're loading. The Dark Lord. Ooh, we're still contacting those servers.
Guys, I just defeated one of these guys that's immune with a grenade launcher, but not in the way of damage. It blasted him off. And that's just the dark. That's just the Dark Lord.
Dark Lord's burning you up, dude. He's burning you up.
Yeah, it's you'd expect it from the Dark Lord.
Ah! The Dark Lord needs help. Help me. I'm falling.
Ow. Where's that? Oh, I don't want to die. Where are you?
I don't think you can.
Oh, you're right here.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
I'm not dead.
It won't let you. You're not dead?
I'm back. No, I am dead, but you can't res me because you don't have a res token.
Oh, JP, you just missed the other Dark Lord. How weird is that? Man.
Damn, dude.
Misconnections, dog. Oh.
All right. Maybe we should chill here and see if Lawrence can connect her.
Yeah, I'm at the menu, but my little ship hasn't shown up yet. That feels like a requirement before I can join. Sure is pretty in the purple tube. Thank y'all for waiting. Appreciate that. All right, I run out of patience.
All right.
Oh, you guys don't look online to me.
Gun, Max. He's hard muted. Oh God, I gotta stop hitting that button. That button's not good for me.
There's still a spot in the UI for bounties, though. That's weird.
Well, you can still get like gunsmith bounties and stuff. But
Oh.
like PvP and activity bounties, I think, is the.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm still getting contacting servers.
Okay. Yeah, I was getting that too, and I just joined, and it was like, fine.
Battle Eye. Battle Eye.
I wonder, that's got to be something.
Yeah, what is that?
What?
That's got to be something. That,
Battle Eye?
No, there's like a thing here.
Thing that you found that you were talking
about.
Pyramid shape.
That might be maybe like for replaying the mission, there will be a gimmick tied to that or something.
Yeah, probably a triumph or something. Touch it?
Oh, I rubbed my face on it.
Nope, we can't touch it.
They don't just put something like this here for no reason. Throw hammers at it.
Well, damn. I'm gonna hit the restroom while this is happening. I'll be back soon.
Apparently. Hammers of Souls, pretty cool. You need tokens to resurrect people? We're playing on Legendary, so you don't just get infinite reses. Kind of been a holding pattern while he comes back. Who's playing with Gassy? It's me. Give me JP and Sir Lar or Lawrence. I guess this might be a good time to pee. Perhaps. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, that's why JP's hard muted. I was like, can he hear me?
I'm back. What?
I'm gonna pee real quick because it seems like a good time to do that.
Okay. Thank you, Time to Key. Yeah, I wonder what that is. That's got to be something. It's even like rotating.
Ah, gosh. I just got back in another Battle Eye error. Man, come on. Plum is the error this time.
Oh, not Plum.
Yeah. It's like I'm playing slots over here. Weasel, Plum, Lemon.
Is this where we came from, Chad?
Here, I'm gonna try to piggyback in off of Steam again.
Okay. Any luck with that?
I'm seeing the login services are being throttled window again.
Oh, okay.
And that's where it's going when I try to launch the game. And I thought we were in the clear since we were all logged in and happy.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Another thing right there. Interesting. Do you think that's the light thing, chat? And that's the darkness? That's probably something. There must must be a third. Thing. Maybe over here.
Man, I'm still just sitting on this screen. I guess it's not popping errors, but it's not telling me where I am in a queue.
Is it like the ship screen? Or what
No, it's before the screen where you even choose which character. It's like you get the final shape title screen, I hit enter, and it goes right here. Yeah.
That's not good for Max. What gun is that?
Man, come on.
You got a taste.
Yeah, got a taste.
More.
I really do. I was really feeling that intro level. The mechanics interesting too, because they're pretty good about communicating them now. So I was picking up on what they were trying to feed.
Right. Your light fades away. My light faded away.
Max, we died. It's your fault.
Oh yeah? I have a feeling that's not the case.
Well.
Also, what's going on with Lawrence?
I'm on the logins are throttled screen, and then the little twirly do is twirly doing. That's it though. It's not like before. It kept popping errors, and then I would just hit escape to clear them. Now it's not doing that, so I don't know if a login queue is functioning at this point, and I need to just chill.
I do not know. By the way, Max, do you know about infusions on your weapons and stuff?
Not really.
So you definitely want to be you definitely want to be doing that rather.
Okay.
Especially with your exotic. So if you have any guns on energy weapons, like right click the Red Death, and then you'll want to go down and infuse on the far left.
Mm-hmm.
And then infuse. Oh, you don't have anything above 1900. Never mind. If you have stuff above 1900, you can infuse it for higher power to other gear that you're using. So that's
I do not have any of that.
Okay. You might have stuff in other slots. But as long as you don't delete it, then you're still gonna gain power because of that. It's kind of the power, how gear's done in Destiny.
Right. I think every weapon that I have is 1900.
You had a 1908 somewhere, I think, in your kinetic slot, the top slot.
Okay. This one? The shotgun or sidearm?
Yeah. And so you would right click whichever weapon you want to use in that slot, and then it might not even be worth it though unless you're using it.
I'm not using it right now. I mean, is it worth it to use this pistol?
No, but if you equip it, then that'll be your active power light level and you'll deal more damage to these mobs.
Okay. Well, I'm not using that top gun anyway, so I might as well equip it, I suppose.
Sure.
And then I right click, and then do I have to click something to actually infuse it?
Well, you infuse the weapon that you want to get the higher power on. So if you want to infuse it on that pulse rifle, you would right-click that pulse rifle.
Said you couldn't because it's not high enough.
No. So
very confusing the way you're explaining things.
I guess I'm explaining it because I've done it a billion times.
Right.
You can only infuse guns of the same class. So that 1908 can only be infused into other weapons within the top kinetic slot. You see how each slot there's kinetic?
Sure.
Is the first weapon, the second weapon is energy, the third weapon is power. So 1908 can only be done to, that 1908 sidearm can only be infused into those weapons in the kinetic slots. So if you're using the syncopation, which is the pulse rifle that you currently have equipped, you want to right click that and then select the 1908 sidearm to infuse.
Oh, new error code. Chicken, everyone.
Far left on syncopation, which is the infuse slot.
Chicken.
Why won't it let you infuse? Do you have it? Hover over the 1908 slot and hit shift. Oh, it's because you currently have it equipped. It's telling you at the top. See how it's currently equipped?
I know. That's
yeah.
The way you were explaining it made it sound like I need to have this pistol infused, then equipped, and then it affects my light level, and therefore it increases my damage overall. So that's what I was like, okay, cool. And then once you deviated from that, I didn't know what the hell you were talking about.
Okay. We got it though. You're fine. What was that, Lawrence? What'd you say?
I got a new error code, chicken, and it booted me out. So I'm restarting the game.
Why were you a chicken?
I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the darkness. The darkness.
Uh-oh. Contacting Destiny 2 servers.
Oh God.
Oh. It's gone now.
Oh, good. I'm back in. I'm in the throttled window again.
Weasel error code seems to be popping up like crazy as well. Interesting.
Yeah, I got that one.
It's getting prime time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. East Coast is logging on.
Oh, we've got some lore from the chat. I didn't know this. The Witness was actually a race of people that the Traveler went to first. The race gained light from the Traveler. Then the Traveler left when they found the darkness after leaving the Fell to Rune and vowed to merge the darkness and light, which is the final shape. Civilization fell, they merged into one being, the Witness, and vowed to complete the final shape.
Cool. Okay, I like that.
So the Witness did them dirty, or sorry, the Traveler did them dirty in the Witness's eyes.
He's pissed.
And they're like, you know what?
They're pissed.
F you.
Yeah.
Why? Because they were exposed.
Oh, I got DC battle eye error.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
I'm the last one surviving.
You're the last one standing. Hold down the fort, Max.
I'm just gonna stay in this mission. I'm a solo fire team.
Unkink your internet cable.
Fire unit, but
it's from like 2 seasons ago, so Master, so it's not really. You can't even experience that. It's a spoiler.
So is the Witness like resentful of the Traveler exposing it to this knowledge that set it on this path, kind of thing?
I guess, yeah.
So I mean, the Guardians and everything we're doing, like we're kind of like the new child, you know, that
a little bit.
Now. And
yeah,
this is like, listen, the Traveler visited me first.
Yeah.
Did me dirty. You all don't even know.
I always kind of liked the. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just y'all thought you were, you know, on this righteous path and you're just, but really, nah. Aren't you glad you let me speak now?
Absolutely.
Expertly handled, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I always.
What were you gonna say?
I always liked the idea that, or I always liked the story conceit that nobody's really or people are okay not really knowing the Traveler's intentions. They just have to kind of assume it, and since they're benefiting from it, they don't really interrogate it that hard.
Right.
To me also there's like a bit of an overlap with like video game philosophy, which is And some games play on this where, you know, if you're the main character and you're the hero, your actions have to be good because you're the one doing them. So I thought it would be a fun area to play in to suggest that the players are just being manipulated by the traveler in the way that you willingly get manipulated by game developers to have a fun time in a video game.
Yep. Be cool.
I mean, the traveler basically makes people video game characters. They can respawn, they have abilities, stuff like that. Well, I got one more screen in, but I'm getting contacting Destiny 2 server errors already. Ooh, got to see the character selection screen.
Well, that's good.
Hummina hummina.
JP, have you not been able to join back?
Nope. I meant one moment, please, due to increased traffic, login servers to Destiny are currently being throttled. They're currently being throttled, Max.
Should I just stay inside this mission, or?
Yes, if you leave, we'll have to redo the whole thing.
Yeah, you're the one holding the instance, basically. Your foot's in the door.
All right. What else can we jump on?
You jump up on that statue like you were in the middle. Did you see that other box that you could potentially interact with later on?
No.
There's another box that was up there that was a circle instead of a pyramid. I don't know what it's probably something like post
where are you looking?
Completion or something.
There's a statue. There's no circle box here.
Look towards, you gotta look up.
Yup.
And then look opposite the statue towards the building that we're trying to enter.
I see it. Yeah, over
go.
there.
Yeah.
That's there's definitely something.
There's
a
definitely
reason.
something with that, yeah.
There is a reason. And I wish I knew it, but I don't.
I'm sure. So there's like an entire Discord that's like Destiny secrets.
Yeah. Turn back. It's telling me to turn back. Ah. But why would you put something there if you want me to turn back?
Turn back, man. Gots to turn back.
I'm seeing clan XP pop up, but my ship is not flying into view yet. All right.
Uh-oh.
I'm not friends with I'm not Bungie friends with Max. You want to try to slide me in a friend invite?
Do you have recent players, Max? If you hit
Maybe I can
guide me.
It's either M or I for the social thing. Those open up everything. So hit M and look for, okay. Then hit I. I is already your inventory.
Got
it's
it.
M
I'm on
and then on
M.
the far right. Yeah. And then maybe recent players.
Where do you see recent players?
On the left-hand side, maybe?
Got a battle error. Got plumbed. Never mind.
You
Well,
got plumbed.
yeah, we'll have to back in line. And I thought it was going to get better as the day went on. What a fool.
How do I, what's your name, Lawrence, on here? Oh, I think I see it.
It's in chat too.
Yeah, I see it now. Do you want me to hide it?
Oh no, I don't care. No one's knocking down my doors.
Oh! I might be getting in.
Love the random outbursts. Oh, ha!
Might be happening.
I send you a friend request, and I'm inviting you to Fire Team.
Get him in there.
I'm throttled, but hopefully those will be waiting for me.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten the boot.
Well, you're the host. It's really our connection to you. Hey,
call me a hoe?
you need to get better internet, Max. It's really what it boils down to.
Yeah, it's my fault.
The summer of tech demands that we upgrade your entire network. I'll send you some routers, some hubs, switches, cables, all that stuff. Rejoin activity. Did you ever get that prompt, Florence?
No,
Oh, baby.
I did not.
Yeah, Max, we're going to get you an entire spool of RJ3045 cable. or Cat 6 cable rather, and then we'll get you an RJ45 cabling kit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what an RJ45 is. What is that?
We'll make our own Ethernet cable.
It sounds like a droid number.
That's a good weekend activity there.
RJ35.
Like we're going to QuakeCon.
Oh, I got my QuakeCon tickets.
Oh, you go to QuakeCon still?
Hell yeah. It's fun. It's weird, but it's fun.
I haven't been in probably a decade at this point, to be honest.
Before the last time I went, it was like a decade.
Is it still a giant LAN?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have a BYOC. It's all reserved seating now, which is nice.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
It's in this ridiculous resort.
What do they pay on? Yeah, is it still at the Gaylord?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time I was there was a cowboy on stilts walking around in the lobby taking photos with people.
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
that sounds
awesome.
fun. Right.
It's a fun time. Yeah, it's a good question. Mostly people just play what they would play at home. Obviously the appeal is just the social aspect of it.
Yeah.
And just kind of walking around. I mean, it's like, it's like a car meetup for PCs.
Pretty much. Yeah. You're still connected to the internet, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's a LAN, but not really a LAN.
Yeah. You could do probably very large file transfers if you wanted to. Back in the day, there used to be a direct connect hub. Yeah. That was, I would come back from QuakeCon with my hard drive loaded to the brim with media that I just had no other way of accessing in rural Texas. Yeah. Those bursts of culture were very formative.
I think I'm joining, Max.
It said you joined.
I think I'm joining. I think I'm flying into existence.
Verifying content. Yeah, and if a Doom gets announced, if they do what they've done before, they'll probably announce it in June and then actually show gameplay at QuakeCon.
Yeah.
Like did that behind closed doors thing. That was pretty cool. All right. Contacting those servers.
It is kind of funny, the idea that I could be, we're in this, like, traveler with these cosmic high stakes and everything's crazy, these beams of, magical power, and then it's an option for me to have a pistol with a silencer along. Pet, 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 pet.
Yeah, but you shoot white bullets.
Pew, pew.
Also, that gun's really bad.
I know that. Last Guardian standing.
Because you gotta res me.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Oh, you got in?
I haven't loaded in. Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, sick.
Oh my god, I'm back.
Oh, I got a pop-up. Prismatic acquisition issue.
What?
Players who completed the transmigration mission but did not unlock Prismatic will need to replay the mission solo to acquire the new subclass.
Wow, that's really crappy.
Yeah, that's a pop-up. I mean, at least they have the ability to like push really agile messaging into the game like that. That's kind of cool.
I guess that's happening a lot. Wait, so are you able to rejoin then?
I am staring at a black screen. We'll see.
Oh, okay.
I'm hopeful.
Me too.
I believe.
I still believe.
The traveler wills it.
I've jumped ask me anything about this area. I've jumped all over it.
Wait a minute. We can
I see space.
Max, I can vanish right before your very eyes. Huzzah!
Wow! That's crazy. Can you reappear?
Nope. I'm cold, Max. I gotta get out of here.
You got a hot tub that you got like a neon hot tub?
Oh, I broke those shades. Boom.
How do I do emotes again?
The
arrow keys? Yeah. Okay, I see your invite, but it says unable to accept. Please try again later.
Can hit you with another invite.
Max, jump in.
Lay it on me. I don't see JP as being online either, which is weird.
Let's see if I can invite you.
Yeah, it says Gassy Mexican is offline.
Sir Lar. Details. Invite the fire team.
Do it.
Oh, there it is.
Maybe he's the glue we needed.
It has arrived, but it also says you are offline. Let's see if this works.
I believe.
Ooh.
Networking gods.
Plumbed out. Battle Eye has detected a problem.
Oh no.
Back to the title screen.
I've got 4 new emotes for you, Max. Just working out over here. Getting ready for the mission. You know, getting ready for the mission.
Of course.
I need you to jump in, Max. I'm going to carry you.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, at some point, it'd be silly to just keep waiting around.
Yeah, I want to try to give it a good try, though, before it coming to that. What even is that emote? What are you doing? You're just hitting a bone on the ground?
Yeah, man. Look at this. Look at this. Woo! Yeah!
Okay, how do you access all of your emotes as opposed to just doing the arrow ones?
You gotta go press I and then press S, and then the bottom right-hand corner, you right-click that.
Terrible.
I've got a lot.
I'm crying, see?
Hey, Max.
I know, you got a drum set.
You really put that ass in gassy.
Should have been it.
Get these birds away from me, Max. So many goddamn birds.
Look at this one. I got this.
Max,
like that?
Get in here. Get in here. Let's fight each other with the swords. Oh!
Ah!
I won. I'm gonna keep working out with this.
The amount of emotes they have is just ridiculous.
I have like 30 billion more, yeah.
You like that? Oh my god, tentacles!
Gonna fight him! We're get him out of here!
I like how they just did the same animation for that and not just like he's not like sweeping around the pole at all or whoo. Dr. Strange stuff right there. Look at that.
Whoa! Gotta do it again. Oh.
Are you actually doing quick time events for it or no?
No, not at all. We got it.
Okay.
Let's praise the constant dun 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 dun.
It's me working out if Lawrence is going to be able to join.
Will he be able to?
I'm loading in again.
Math, the cosmic math. It turned into a ball of light. The ball of light says, what does it say, JP?
Says this.
put an Ace Ventura in here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can't see me by the truck up. Also, here are some pumpkins.
This is really what Destiny 2 is all about.
All right.
Max, quick, get over here.
I got you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
We get 4 more. You've seen that. You've seen that. This is me when Lawrence can't join.
Yeah. Sad and glum with the rain.
Bad.
Oh. All right.
Gotta get some tea though.
Okay, made it back to the menu. You guys both look offline still, which is weird because I have other friends that appear online.
Yeah, you're offline right now too for us.
Funky.
So how about that?
What movie is this from?
What? I wasn't looking. Oh yeah.
Classic movie. Classic cool guy action film.
Oh, that's the Rock?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the Rock.
Mm-hmm. Hey Max.
Welcome to the Rock.
You want to see my cock?
It's nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, what do we got? Plum.
Comforts of feathered with a feathered friend.
Uh-oh. I'm getting contacting Destiny 2 servers.
I got plumbed.
Emoting too hard.
Fellas, I got plumbed.
You got killed?
Yep. I'm restarting Steam for the hell of it.
All right, give it one more try, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to trudge forward, but I feel like we're starting to enter that territory.
Yeah. I wouldn't,
especially for the sake of not having to reschedule our stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I wouldn't begrudge anybody.
Some cookies here. I made
You're missing him baking cookies. He baked some neon cookies for you too.
Boom. Cookies baked.
I'd say if I don't get in on this run, then you guys can just go ahead and I'll just keep trying. And if I happen to get back in, we'll link up.
I can't believe you would say that, Lawrence. He's
Oh,
mad.
oh no.
Listen to him. He's so angry.
I'm sorry.
He's so angry at you.
Oh, what can I do to make it up?
I don't know.
Bark.
Anything that causes Borks was clearly a bad decision.
I don't think you can res me, so I think we...
Why did you do that?
I gotta go get my...
I'm forever going to be very acquainted with this area and this mission.
Didn't show me the throttle screen this time. Perhaps that's a good sign. Nope. Well, it just went right to error contacting Destiny servers. Maybe I need a reboot? You think that could be?
Oh shit, we got enemies.
Man, there's a wasp at my door. This guy from Moxie sucks.
Hey, let me in.
Can't get my food.
I'm just a friendly wasp. Let me in.
Well, no, he's pissed because they knocked down all the nest. Are we going ahead? What's the deal?
No, well,
I'm staring at space again, but it's not loading in my ship.
got a power weapon, future perfect, and black shield mark.
Candy, thank you.
See if it's better.
I'm going to. I'll reboot my PC. See what's going on. Yeah, it's so weird because I see some people online.
I wonder. Ooh. I mean, isn't it Tuesday?
Oh, Steam maintenance maybe? That would have happened earlier, I think.
The future and perfect is 1914.
Yeah, so infuse that with your grenade launcher.
All right, I'm gonna reboot my PC. I'll be back.
So I don't know how that works again.
So right click Tarnation.
Just do this right here.
Okay.
And then on the far left, where it says infuse.
Oh, now I can click on it.
It is kind of nice not hearing Destiny music, menu music looping forever. Yeah, it's kind of a warm one today. The fact that I got BattleEye errors a few times in a row makes me wonder if some daemon or process that's supposed to be resident just didn't restart properly. So I would think that closing Steam and then restarting Destiny would do it, but who knows? Maybe it like registered a process name that was taken, and now instead of throwing an error, it just doesn't run. And we gotta love our PC, don't we, folks? We love that PC. I guess this would be an issue on console too. Man, that 20 minutes though, that was pretty good. That was a fun time. My sleep deprivation and my drug-addled state are starting to collide.
Did you infuse it?
No, I don't know if I was unclear on.
You just press F.
Do you want me to dismantle the sword to keep and infuse the grenade launcher with the power of the sword that it has, right?
Yeah, that's what that means. Yeah.
All right.
That just means it makes your.
Yay! I did it.
Your grenade launcher turns to 1914 instead
Got
of
it.
1900.
Yeah. I can infuse. I can put some glimmer.
No, you don't want to do that.
Oh, okay. Feels like I do, but whatever.
I mean, all that does is it makes it better. And if you're not going to keep that weapon, which you're not going to keep that weapon, it's not worth investing resources into it.
So you were saying to, before, equip the syncopation and do the same thing we just did.
Yeah. But you're not going to be able to because you don't have the upgrade module.
Right.
So just keep that blue item on you until you get upgrade modules. You'll just get those from things in the game.
Sure.
I'm going to go check the door one more time for the wasp, and if he's still there, I'm going to go get my gun, shoot the wasp, and then get my food. I'll be right back.
Yeehaw. Well, I'm loading. Haven't seen any errors yet. It's going pretty smooth. Oh, there it is. Okay, contacting Destiny 2 servers. Wow, that sucks.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I didn't kill a wasp.
Oh, is it gone?
I don't know. I slammed the door in his face.
Well, hopefully he'll.
All right, Max, should we continue?
I think
What do you
we
want?
kind of, yeah.
Okay.
I think we got to continue.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, Lawrence.
Hey, no sweat. If it starts working for me, I'll ping you.
Yeah.
All right, until next time, fellas.
See ya.
See ya, buddy. I'm sorry. Keep trying.
No worries. Yeah, I'm still in it. It's really curious to me that I can see some people, but not others. I'm guessing like I can connect to certain servers, but not others. I wonder if I can just go in? Activity power disabled. Can't change it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. If I can't click that, probably needs to hear from the server to do that. Oh, you launch and then select difficulty. Oh, okay. Ah. Are they really gonna let me do this? How strange. I wonder if I'm on a battle eye timer. Oh, I get. Okay, this is probably where it'll freeze and die. Countdown to plum. Oh, what was that? I saw a splork. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Hold on.
Oh.
What is this? Is it working?
Oh, so soon.
I saw your invites pop up finally, and you guys both look online right now. So let me see if I can.
Oh, well.
Oh, maybe he can join us after all.
I'm accepting the invite.
Lawrence is back.
Join.
You blew yourself up. You better get out of here. Hunting.
He's
He's
talking
back.
to the enemies, not you.
Sir
You stay
Lawrence
put.
has joined.
What the hell? Come on, Destiny. Come on.
Oh, hey, we didn't really progress either, so.
I just had to merge the light with the dark. I had to accept my fate.
Do we have to res him or something, or?
I think we're actually gonna have to res him. Yeah.
Yeah, so we got to figure out where he's.
So he's gonna spawn over at the front. So we gotta
over
get
at the
there
front.
like
Yeah, we
real
got to get
quick.
there. Yeah.
Oh, it's actually letting me
I'm trying to kill these guys.
load in. Weird.
It takes a while to load in, by the way. Are you still at the screen?
It does. Yeah, it takes a little bit to load in.
I'm flying on down. I'm about to drop in. Yeah, I'm dead
I'm
though.
going to res you. Oh god, this is bad. I forgot about the giant guy. Oh! Could be bad, could be bad. Max, don't die to the giant ogre.
I'm not dying, I'm not
Lawrence,
dying.
run away from the giant ogre.
Roger. We can't kill it?
No, we don't want to fight it just yet. We gotta kill all the little guys.
Oh, okay. Look at this. Destiny!
He's back!
We're destinying it up. I love that I can see teammates HP.
Ooh, I just got another blue.
Alright, it's just the big guy now. I'm gonna deliver the darkness barrier.
Okay.
Then we're gonna kill this guy. You ready? Here we go.
I'm already
Going in to kill him. You want to blow everything on this guy?
Oh, he's getting blown.
Okay, I'm getting out. Wait, I might die. Not good.
I killed him.
He's down.
Just me. Only me.
Wow, Max, great job.
I'm the hero. Thank you. Look how cool I am with the flames and shit.
Boom.
You got a little fire axe or fire hammers. All right.
Oh, upgrade module, enhancement core. We receive.
Future
Oh,
imperfect.
is there a chest there?
Really? Yeah, there's 2 for me.
Yeah, I don't have chest because I did
Oh, you already did it.
already.
Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that drop is redonk. Get in my rocket launcher.
I got Steve, but I can't.
Oh, I hate that.
What should I use to, should I upgrade my,
You got to jam your pinky up into your nose and scratch your sinus bones directly.
Do you recognize this room?
Nah, not really. I don't think. What is this?
It's the Destiny 1 room.
Oh. Eh?
Where like Zavala and Ikora and Cade and all the class leaders were.
Oh, yeah, kind of remember. Yeah.
What's all this doing here?
Ooh, these plants are
What
colorful.
is all this
Did the
doing
traveler consume all this, or is it just like...
What's going on here?
I'm thinking perhaps it's a convenient way to bring back those nostalgia strings.
Little bit of asset reuse, maybe.
The signal's coming from...
I could see it being something like the traveler.
Guys, you went ahead and I'm locked out.
Oh, you'll warp up.
It'll stop moving the it'll force you forward.
I want to help.
Yeah, maybe the traveler is making a video game for us all.
Do you guys have... Did you guys get any powers right there?
Tower? No. Power? Tower.
Okay.
Oh, you said the word tower? Like a tall building?
You're supposed to unlock a new subclass right there, and that was the issue that everyone was talking
Womp
about.
womp.
Not working.
Yeah, no, I don't have... Oh, new power. My bad. No, I don't... I didn't get anything. I saw the pop-up for it. But yeah. Whale.
It says building energy, light damage, and debuffs with light power.
Yeah,
we might need to redo it. Solo. I mean, it doesn't game break anything, right? It's just the new class.
Kind of.
No, I mean, yeah, it's a required mechanic
for you to, yeah. How long would that take? It's solo. It's probably easier, maybe.
I wonder if you can do it on normal solo, because we're gonna do it on legendary here.
Should that matter?
Oh, I get it for standing in these things. Let's see here. But yeah, I did not get a prismatic subclass.
And that thing won't go away on the bottom. That's fun.
Wait, no, yeah, we'll stand over here, Max. Or stand up there. In the pink stuff. It should go away then.
Difficulty won't matter for simply unlocking the new subclass.
Is it not going away?
It went away now.
Oh, okay.
Press B to activate Transcendence.
This is the boss, by the way.
Ooh.
Transcendence is just like a buff, right?
Hey Max, there's a shield right in front of you. You do not want to shoot a rocket launcher.
I didn't. I didn't do that.
I got stranded.
Lawrence transcended.
I did too.
Max transcended.
Ah!
I'm gonna go up there now and try
I keep getting all stranded up. Eh.
Transcend!
I just supered. This guy's not gonna have a ghost? He's using guardian powers.
I just got one shot by him.
Oh,
I'm trying to make my way to you. Yeah, I have one.
Okay, don't die. We don't have residents anymore.
Why isn't my class ability coming out? Oh, it's on cooldown. Shit.
You have such low health.
Yeah, I sure do.
So risky.
I'm getting away. Whew.
Yeah, Max.
There is shit.
That guy and,
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I have to be transcended in order to engage him, right?
That I don't know. I think you can pop a shield. Transcendence does give you a like a recharge on your...
They have a pink health bar when you need to be transcended. I think. I'm pretty sure. You guys have seen that, right?
I'd be hitting them with them hot hammers.
They just ulted. Ah! He's got a lot of HP.
He's got a lot of HP.
Oh, got more brimstone.
More ads. working on it.
I'm getting stacks of noble deeds. Anybody know what that is?
What?
Above my health bar, I see noble deeds times 10.
It's probably from your weapon.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, you're absolutely right.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Okay, we gotta kill the boss because I can't res max.
I have no heavy ammo. I'm gonna try.
Seconds. I tried really hard not to die, y'all. And then the transcendence was just too alluring. Y'all better kill him.
We're working on it. Can you finish? Does he have finishers?
5 seconds. Y'all.
I'm dead.
That's it.
I didn't have any heavy.
Yeah, me neither.
Do you think
Come on, man, die! Ah!
Do you think it's better in a way that we're restarting it so that way we can maybe get the subclass? Or do we have to do it solo is what they were saying,
I
huh?
think they have to do it solo.
Should we just go do that? Do it solo on normal and then...
No, because you'll have to then do it on legend to get past this. So we should kill this on legend.
Is this the end of this level?
Oh, it doesn't reset you to the... Okay. Yeah, let's finish this. A lot of bad.
Yeah, generally big melee is just bad.
It's risky.
I'm not melee.
You can't really do melee on legendary.
I'm just bad. I don't have an excuse.
The bosses have like a ground pound thing usually, so it's just you gotta stay the fuck away. All right, he's spawning it now, right?
I'm moving to transcend. I'm moving to transcend.
Oh, these are the two of these.
Oh. No, come on. I was in cover, bro. Come on.
They have tracing bullets.
Ugh.
Oh, I might die now. Oh god. Oh, Monka.
You good over there? All right.
All right. Is it just one big guy? Oh no! If you look right there, the witness's face is good.
Oh, it's spooky.
Oh,
spooky. Oh, you have to be standing in the thing to transcend. I thought you could carry that away and then activate it.
I know you just have to have your marker. You're supposed to at this point have your full kit, so this boss fight.
Oh. Ooh.
I'll go get this heavy ammo. Yeah, I think they're bad.
Oh, that was way too risky. What happened? I might die. I got screamed at.
I got you. Shot tinnitus.
Yeah, that was what it was. Yeah.
I'm going to transcend. I love transcending.
Activating transcendence.
All my homies love transcending. Don't get hit by that thing though, because it'll throw you up in the air. Oh god, he jumped up here. He's transcended.
Whoa, that hurt. Oh, this guy's spawning over here.
I'm gonna go super and finish him.
Yeah, nice.
Nice job.
Woo! Oh, that death animation is awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was intense.
That was intense.
I think I need
Hey, Now you're as far as I am, but you gotta do the mission again on normal.
The Traveler. It's hurting.
Oh.
Feel.
The Traveler.
I feel
it's
it.
hurting.
The darkness.
Hey, man. Don't
Sorry.
talk about the Traveler. What the hell? You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the Traveler. See, there you go, right there.
Ooh, disconnected.
Also got an issue. All right, you guys go solo that real quick.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, up in dark.
How do I leave group? Oh, escape.
Was that called the Pale Heart?
Error. Cannot connect to the Destiny 2 server.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Yeah, you want to go to the
go,
Pale Heart? How do you redo the mission, actually?
Do I?
It's an icon on the map. If you click into the,
and I see my thing.
if you open the director, click on the Pale Heart, and then in the lower right, there's a little replayable missions section, and then you'll see the Pale Heart normal campaign, and then next to it a skull. That's Pale Heart Legendary.
Okay, so we want to do the Pale Heart normal.
Yeah, the one on the left.
Here I go.
Good luck.
I'll be fine.
Good luck.
Probably.
I actually
Good luck.
I'm a little worried.
Every time it launches, I get kicked back, and it gives me an error. But it hasn't disconnected me yet.
Yeah, it hasn't disconnected me, but I'm getting the same thing.
I'm loaning the tower. Just keep trying.
We can do. Hope for a better tomorrow.
Hopefully the cutscene replays for you, but with all the current errors, probably won't. Yeah, whatever. I just want it to work in progression.
Yeah.
I don't really care if I see a cutscene or not. Mainly because I don't have the investment that everybody else does with, you know, all the lore stuff. I think it's cool, but it's not going to be as disappointing for me if I don't see a cutscene.
I got a new error. Current.
And they are having a bit of a time.
Let's see. How many people are playing? Only 281,000 right now. But everyone on
Okay, I think I got through.
You just can retry?
Yep, just kept doing it. All right, speedrun strats. Do you think I need to finish the mission? Or, well, I guess the last fight probably won't be that hard on normal.
No.
Then it is right at the end, yeah. All right, here we go.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here.
He's been doing this for 5 hours? What, means? No, not specifically this. This is different. We've been playing. Oh, there I go.
Could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold.
You guys make any progress?
Whatever
Yes.
lies between you and
Yeah.
Mara's pale heart is a side effect of the witness's paracausal mutilation.
We're replaying now solo what we just did, but on normal, so that way we can unlock the subclass, apparently.
Try to buy us time.
Needed and or encouraged to have. I don't know.
It's kind of the
It's the whole thing.
It's a culmination of 10 years. Yeah.
The darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something. Overlay of possibilities.
Oh, we got to do it from the
We have
beginning.
taken it covered, but I'm picking up something strange with them. A
Yeah.
concentrated source of
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, well. Cheerio.
That's what everyone says.
At least I remember what happened.
This way you'll be extra caught up on all the lore.
Well, the mobs are also going to be like
easier.
Butter.
Yeah.
Compared to what you were just
extra
fighting.
light.
Way fewer of them, too.
Activated that concentration of darkness again. It works. The light made the imagined structure solid, even real.
I love the look of that mission, though. I hope the rest, like the other.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's got tons of variety, too. You go through like 2 or 3 different distinct environments. There's like the purple part at the beginning, the heavenly part in the middle, the sort of lush green at the end.
So the other cool thing
Scans are inconclusive.
is that right now there's
I'm getting
7
conflicting
missions,
readings on
and the
age
raid
and
is in
material
2
composition.
days or 3 days. It's on Friday, I think. And when the raid is killed, then the 8th and final mission is on.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
These enemies are
I'm not sure what
easier.
that creature is.
Yeah.
It reads like a sign. But
So now you gotta do all the mechanics on your own. All that did was open up that
Agents
path.
of the Black Fleet, Nezarec, Volk,
You gotta go get the
Callus.
darkness thing from down
They're
there.
just
Yep.
the beginning.
You want me to continue back to you again?
If I need help, sure, but I may need it, so.
I guess I could look at my old weapons now that they're all like there's no more vaulted weapons, so.
Oh.
Could basically-
The Destiny Vault has been flung open.
Yeah, there's no more sunset weapons anymore. It's kinda nice. I don't really have any nice crazy weapons though.
I got a prodigal helm.
That's a keeper.
Yeah, Rami cleared my vault, so.
I remember hearing about that. There was no point in having it. Oh, look, there's a shuttle over there. From stuff.
Oh, I didn't notice that, dude.
See
Yeah,
that?
you're right. That's like the suspended that fell off.
But I'm not
Space
dead.
shuttle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looked like old
That's
space
cool.
shuttle. And I noticed that the first time too when I went to Golden Run. Traveler's like a hoarder, really.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to collect and preserve, like a Brainiac situation, trying to collect and preserve life before the witness gets to it.
Got a problem.
Look, man, the traveler's just. He's a nice guy, man. What do you mean? Why save these purples? Look, you deal with your own shit and don't comment on mine, alright? Motherfucker telling me.
You have to keep.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I fell.
Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
Too slippery. So the prismatic subclass lets you basically mix and match from all of the existing classes, right?
Yes, but you have to unlock all the other. Like, you only have a certain amount of stuff unlocked in this first mission.
Ah, okay.
And then as you go through the missions, the other stuff unlocks. But it's essentially there's no more subclasses.
There's just character build.
Only prismatic.
And you can choose the other subclasses, and I'm sure people will.
I don't think we can win this fight.
Wait, where did you see Red Bull, chat? What are you talking about? There's no red borders.
Around the weapons, maybe?
Are you talking about that? But I have like these right here?
Deep sight resonance thing?
I will hold the portal open as long as
Oh,
I
I
can.
see what they're talking about.
The fate of all
They're saying you
things
should
rests
delete
on
these
you.
two Auspringers when you have that one right there. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. That's a lot of options. I don't know why we haven't done that.
Making my way.
Downtown?
Now, in the Traveler.
No. Making my way down Traveler Way.
Oh, I got another emote. Look at that, guys. Look at that. There's the other one. That's a good pull. That's a good pull.
Simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Have a bunch of
Yes.
I'm mostly talking to myself. How's it going? How's the progression going?
Pretty good. Activating columns.
You got 32 grenades. You gotta shoot those grenades at those guys.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him
he hard muted me. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to do with us, Lawrence.
Yeah, that's rough. I didn't do that.
He hard muted me.
I wanted to stay connected.
Shut up. Wow. Unfucking believable.
Maybe he's just trying to go maximum gamer with it. Just trying to blast.
He might be.
You cling so desperately to your
Yeah, so I can focus. Gaming. Jumper.
You have lost.
Spacebird. Zoom.
Guardian, go.
You're at Spacebird already?
I'm at Spacebird, baby.
I'm about to be there. All right, I gotta run past these guys. I remember.
You gotta shoot the dark side.
Oh.
See, look above the thing.
What?
You don't have to kill the mobs. There's 3 of those things.
Yep, just gotta find them.
Hell yeah, it shows you the cutscene again. I'll skip it. I can always watch this later.
Where's the last one? JP, where's the last one?
If you're staring at the giant bubble, it's to the left, off the side. Yeah, just hold right there, baby. That's all you gotta do. You get angry, you throw the goddamn hammers. Doesn't that feel good? Huh? Throw a little hammer?
Throw the hammers.
That vision. I think we're inside.
The game finally was like, it's over here, idiot.
It'll do that.
Do the thing! Let me escape! Do it! Alright, there we go. I think I'm on an okay pace. It started a little bit after once.
Yeah, Lawrence is kind of a gamer.
Kind of a gamer. There's no need to compare.
This actually worked out beautiful, so I can eat my chicken. I think I'm eating too much chicken.
Yeah. Lean protein.
Yeah, I think. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
Stop saying.
I'm not cursing us.
Don't you curse us.
I'm not cursing us.
Be happy with what we have.
We're doing great.
Oh, we gotta go past this.
You can't kill us, guys. Remember that?
Yeah. The witnesses forces.
All shiny and chrome.
We've crossed the threshold. This is it. We're really here. Mara?
Hold that portal open!
I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Sol. Zavala.
Howdy, Guardian. Howdy.
Oh, Guardian. Now.
Don't talk to Mara like that.
Darkness, Guardian. Ah.
The darkness is impending on me, Guardian.
The air. It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's...
If I don't make it out of here, Guardian, tell them.
Mara is a saint.
It's so familiar. This is...
Why? What'd she do? Why do we like her? What'd she do?
She's great.
What?
What's so great about her?
Yeah, what'd she do?
She's basically a god.
I mean, she seems to be having trouble. I don't think a god would have trouble with whatever she's dealing with.
Servants of the Witness.
You don't even know what she looks like.
From a conquered species.
True.
She's the first of the awoken. She's woke.
Lord Pimbletor, first of the Awoken.
Now, Max, I have a question for you. Is there a reason that you're allergic to the third key on your
To the what?
The number 3 key.
Oh, well, I'm not allergic. I just, I save it for big fights like this guy.
He's just trying to look cool. What's wrong with that?
There he is. Could have just said, "Hey, remember your grenade launcher."
Channel the power coming from that wellspring.
Is there a reason you're allergic to the 3 key?
Well, is there?
SpongeBob voice.
About to get all kinds of. Oh. There we go. Out. Flames. Insert. Do it. He did. Oh. What? Wait, what? Do I not have the... Do I not pick up the thing? Oh. And they love their shoot the things.
Oh, you have no idea.
I know this street. I know that shop.
That was very profound what you just said.
Things in a specific order that someone has to call out.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that.
They don't give you specific names to the things, so you start hearing like, shoot the fork with the bird.
Yeah.
The fork with the bird right now.
The emergent language of Destiny.
All right, I shot the bird. No, you shot the blackbird. You're supposed to shoot the bluebird. Why did you shoot the...
It's 2 up, 4 left. Spin it top wise. The glyph thing was pretty heavy in, like, what was that? Witch Queen?
Witch Queen, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's one of the devs.
No, I wasn't there yet. Oh, that's just stupid.
One of the devs said that there's a language that people are going to be able to actually decipher.
That rocks.
Which is like, why? Like, awesome, but also like, that's crazy.
Into the unknown. Except it's known because we've done it.
It would be. Max has never seen any of the raids.
Oh man.
It would be pretty fun to go through the raids, but
yeah.
It's a trying time.
Test of patience for many people.
Yeah.
Tests of team dynamics and communication skills.
Yeah.
Time to have a drug trip.
Which means we should put Bruce and Max as raid leaders.
Absolutely. You're both titans of lateral thinking.
those titans of lateral thinking.
Yeah. I said it because even I don't know what it means.
Sounds cool, though.
It does, right?
It does.
I mean, raids sometimes require you to really, like, think outside the box.
Oh, God.
All right. That's one darkness down. Did you guys ever solve the riddle of the triangle cubes?
I guess I could skip this.
If you want, yeah.
I've seen it already. Sorry if you're enjoying that cutscene.
Haha! You can play yourself with Destiny 2. The final trick out right now.
That's true. Stripper Dragon is an actual raid callout. Is that true? Stripper Dragon's a raid callout?
Probably. I don't know the particular. Everyone's got different names.
I feel like different fire teams have.
There's agreed upon names within like public raid stuff. No. That might be like a wish call out from the last wish maybe. I kind of want to set up a not that good. Let's see if I can pull it better. Let's just see.
Speaking of video game languages, Riven remake is coming out soon.
I saw that, yeah.
I never gave Riven like an honest, genuine attempt.
This was the old Vanguard.
A little too puzzly for me back in the day.
Changed.
Sure.
Light and dark are welling up here.
Oh yeah, this is different.
I really have played those games in general. They're always like...
Feels like you could reach out and pull all that power to you.
Myst 1 is actually really fun to play.
And the reveal of the lost city.
Okay, yeah, this thing didn't happen before. In the Destiny 1 room?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah! The power! Alright. There it is. New color. I'm purple now.
It's gone. It's gone. Guardian,
Purple man.
Very bisexual lighting. Happy Pride Month, everybody.
True. True.
The power of bisexuality.
Oh man, armor picker's not working. Wait, is armor picker worker chat?
Incendus can be used without a prismatic wellspring, grants new grenade, combines light and dark damage types.
Must be remnants from a conquered species. It's kind of interesting that whole... Whenever you see that in games or fiction or whatever, it's like, these are conquered things that now the thing uses from a different species or society.
Yeah, kind of messed up.
It is messed up. It makes you wonder, what were they like before?
What if it was just Ferngully? Like, that's baddie.
All right. Neato.
We can use this. We're stronger than we've ever been. We can use this. Let's go. The transponder
You just say
signal
BBL
isn't
drizzing? That was just starting to cool down.
No, it's because the DoorDasher, when she dropped off my food just now, on the Ring app thing, she was singing. She walked
Really?
away and she goes,
That's funny. It gets in your bad once it's in there. I will say that.
You're gosh darn right.
Whoa, the camera zooms out way more now when you do your third-person supers.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Light and dark are colliding.
What?
Light and dark. A prismatic flicker.
Cassie Mexican runs ends. Why even mess around? It's just Super Saiyan these games.
Am I alternating grenades? Is that how this works?
Yeah, kind of. You're alternating, yes. Yes, you are.
Alternating, yes.
I had to think about that.
Oh, I have prismatic grenades while I'm prismatic. And when I'm not prismatic, it's a more normal grenade. Okay.
That's the ticket. Fish, thanks for that.
Thanks for that fish.
Thanks for that
hey.
Look.
Oh, you get your grenade when you activate. So you can throw your normal grenade, activate, and then throw another grenade immediately.
Say that again? You get prismatic grenades and then immediately you can do your regular grenade?
It's the other way. So your normal grenade is on cooldown, but when you activate your prismatic state, your prismatic grenade is off cooldown regardless of how on cooldown your normal grenade was. If that makes sense.
You are saying words.
Yeah, I said a lot of words.
That was intense.
Pseudoephedrine's putting words in my mouth.
I need a break.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Well, that encounter makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, now you understand.
Mm-hmm.
What, did he get a cutscene?
Oh, no, just having the prismatic abilities in the final fight make it a lot... Yeah, it just makes a lot more sense. Hey, I did it.
I'm a little behind you, but I'll get there shortly.
Hey, no worries.
Doing great, buddy.
Give me time to dig around in the prismatic subclass and see what toys it's got.
You're doing so good, buddy.
Yeah, this is going to make choosing exotics a little more complicated, too.
I gotta get prismaticed up. Give me that priz, boy. Give me that priz. Give me that priz.
Give me that priz.
Hey-oh.
While you have an
So
elemental
hot
buff.
now, son. Give me that bit of darkness. I like it. Thrive with it.
Cool. All right. Do you want me to hop in your fire team, JP?
Sure. Ah! Max is dead.
I got skated in the sky. You know, I went a little too slippery. Wait a minute. What's the last checkpoint?
I don't know.
That's not that bad. It's a little bad, but ugh.
I could use some food too. I'm gonna.
What a silly way to die.
Grab a snack.
Ugh.
Uh-oh. Attention, contacting Destiny 2 servers.
I didn't even die because the mission was hard. I died because couldn't stop my momentum. What's melee again?
What?
What is melee? The button.
C?
Z?
C.
Oh.
As in Charles.
Got it.
Also, when you throw your hammer, you can pick it right back up.
Pick it back
again.
up, yeah.
Your boy got weaseled. Weaseled out of the game.
You got weaseled?
I got the weasel.
Oh, no.
Let's see what happens. Maybe I'll just hop right back in.
Why do I look like that?
Just right back in. No problem. Oh, that was exactly in time.
Was it?
Yeah. Spooky.
I'll try.
Deaf kids, thanks for the sub.
He looks so silly.
All right, I gotta.
Oh, crouch is C? No, C. He pressed C in it through his melee.
C did that, yeah.
Yeah. Don't you sir me, mother trucker. All right, let's just go to Slugs and copy what Slugs has, because Slugs is smart.
Let's be very careful how we jump. There you go.
Okay.
My power weapons are full. I'm getting drops, but my power weapons are full.
Hell yeah.
Good problem to have. All right. I'm kind of... Oh, battle-eyed. Plum.
Oh, no.
Still happening, man. Hey. All right, let's restart the old client.
I removed the darkness.
Did you get that cutscene, Lawrence?
Which one?
The one at the end of the mission?
Yeah. I got out of the mission successfully.
Oh.
Throttle. Throttle screen's back. Time to boot up Solitaire.
I believe. Maybe we could fix that. Do a little appearance customization.
What's up?
You gotta be freaking kidding me!
Oh no.
The stupid thing jumped at me right as I was shooting a frick. Okay, it's not as far back, but it jumped at me right as I popped a grenade shot and it just blew my ass up.
Welcome to Destiny, buddy.
That's so stupid. That's why I don't use the 3. All right. That.
Those are not good. Is that what you're saying? You gotta get better. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm hearing.
That sounds like that's what I'm hearing too, Lawrence.
I don't like you.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
You just don't know it.
Oh God.
Why did they change all the shaders, chat? All the shaders look wild.
Mm-hmm. There's like more colors on them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Chicken.
Glows.
Chicken this time.
Okay. Looks so stupid.
Yeesh.
This is the real thing. Right here, chat. This is the real game right here. Everyone thinks it's Raiden. No.
Nope. Logging in.
That's right.
Sitting around waiting for other people to get online.
That's right. That looks so stupid. There we go, chat.
Shut up.
What?
I thought you were talking about me.
No.
Nothing happened. I pulled out the grenade launcher right as you said, here we go, chat. It's like, he's gonna blow himself up again.
I'm not even watching you, man.
That's fair enough.
He's about to do something incredibly stupid. Rantiford, thanks for the sub. I don't know anything about the new Fortnite item shop.
Whoa. What is that?
What is that? What is a Fortnite item shop?
Huh.
All right. Back in.
That was cool animation of him like getting sucked back into whatever that portal rift thing is.
That's
it's like
right.
an implosion grenade.
That's right.
Plum. Plumbed again.
Oh, you're getting hard plumbed?
Yeah, I'm getting plumbed out. Let's try restarting Steam again.
The plumbers.
I got a chicken once. A couple of plums.
Is that the error? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
These weird error messages.
It's lighthearted and charismatic. Makes me less upset.
I got a chicken.
Yeah, it's fun. Put funny little hats on our error codes. Yeah, we're just crazy here. We're a little wacky.
Oh, Max is getting the cutscene he was supposed to get.
Nice. Is that why you muted us? So we can have a moment?
I'm not muted.
Oh.
He's not muted.
Hello. I'm communing.
My Steam
with a
friend
prismatic.
over it. Get out of here.
Isn't that cool, Max?
It's a prism. Happy Pride. Ooh, it's not a cutscene yet. I mean,
I'm in the tower by myself.
Whoa! I combined the two.
It's all 6, really.
Oh, 6. Well, you know what I mean. The light and the dark.
You are now prismatic.
You got chocolate in my peanut butter.
How? Prismatic unlocked. Prismatic Titan.
Now you're gonna wreck shop.
Welcome to your Prismatic subclass, which allows you to combine abilities, aspects, fragments from all damage types. Throughout this journey in the Pale Heart Traveler, you'll find and unlock additional options.
Remember when I said that the game would give you a thing and you wouldn't have to make decisions? That's what it would do.
So I don't have to make decisions, right?
The only thing you would want to make a decision at would be your super. But I don't think you actually have access to other supers right now, so...
Right, so I'll just...
You just go. You're prismatic and you use those use them all. You Pop, lock, and drop them.
Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it.
No! The ball.
My balls?
Do I still have to run around town for a good 10 minutes to collect quests every day? No. No, you do not, Steelzy, because they put this in the game.
You Guardian, watch out me. I know what's coming.
This replaced that.
Well, you could always use the app, but even that's buggy and doesn't always work. Oh, I burned the heck out of my finger last night trying to make a cheese bagel. Yeah.
Trying to make a cheese bagel?
Yeah. Well, I didn't make the bagel, but I was melting cheese on it, hence the heat. And then I have another burn on the same hand that's still healing.
Double burn.
Yeah.
Burn? What did you do? Like hold your finger over the stove?
No, it was a toaster oven. I was broiling it to melt the cheese on top of the bagel, and then when I was trying to get it out, I bumped my finger on the roof. Yep.
That sucks.
All right, well, I'm sort of back in. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna show you guys as being online.
I
Yarp.
can go to orbit.
Well, I mean, there's a weird fugue state I'm in where half my friends list is online and the other half isn't. And then also in this state, like my ship won't load. So I'm just staring at empty space.
Hey Max, hold down C.
I can't hear you over the.
Hold down C.
Kamehameha! It did nothing. Very exciting. I'm so glad I did that. And now I'm being sucked towards him, and I'm probably gonna die. That was a good tip.
Let's see if I can go to the tower.
More?
Stop
comes death.
Getting sucked in towards him.
What was that supposed to do?
You gotta be real close to him for it.
Oh.
Yeah, I keep getting battle eye, client not responding errors.
Use your super and run up and just melee him. He'll die.
Which is my super?
I don't know, guys.
Okay.
I think I might call it here. I'm pretty loopy from lack of sleep, and this is. I was hoping it would, steadily improve, but it's just rickety.
Yeah. All right.
I'll give it one more try. If this login works, we're back in the, because I gave it an ultimatum last time and that worked. So, and we're deep into the superstitious part of trying to play Destiny. So, I do my incantation. I rub my holy oil on my PC.
Am I supposed to keep fighting all these, or do I leave somehow? Or
no, you got to kill them all.
Okay.
Bless my router.
I believe.
I want to believe.
They're dead! They're all dead!
You did it, Guardian.
Dead.
It was intense.
Eyes up. I like how the quest said, open the chest.
Bountiful chest.
There's no chest for Max.
The Guardian's in pain. Uh-oh. Contacting Destiny 2 servers. Don't. Don't.
Not like these. Not like these.
You know the interesting part there, Max?
Hmm.
Did it give you the completion?
Oh no.
I already have the class, right?
We can hope.
Join me, Max. Join me. Let's get Sir Lawrence in here.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't even show you on mine.
Yeah, I'm stuck on the throttle screen now.
Oh.
The throttle screen's back.
In a big way.
It's cooler than ever. Everyone's been asking about the throttle screen.
The mission you find? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think you're okay. Max, right click me and look how silly this armor looks. Hey guys, how's it going? I don't have a neck.
What's going on with the traveler?
Wait, we gotta go save some peoples over here.
Nice.
It looks good. All right, Lawrence, did you one more time it?
I'm getting recurring errors at the throttle screen. I figure it only counts as an honest try if I get past this screen, or if it battleize me out.
Well, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll use the bathroom.
Okay.
Fair.
Good moves. Good moves. Oh man, everybody's deafened. Awesome. Yeah, if there's one developer who can put out this fire, it's Todd Howard. Please, Todd, make my game functional again. Pray to Saint Todd. Patron saint of functioning games. I need an 8 of spades. Where is my 8?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you in?
Nope. But it stopped throwing me errors. Now it's just quietly churning on the throttling screen.
Ooh.
Yeah, that could be seen as an improvement.
Oh.
Depending on how saucy you feel.
What do you think, Ollie? Huh? Your hair's getting bald. Your hair's getting long. Your hair's getting... All right. Ollie's got food. Hey guys. So what other options will I have here, Chad? Let's see.
Why does Solitaire piss you off? It is kind of annoying, isn't it?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
I haven't dug around on the aspects for Prismatic.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Curious to see what kind of goodies they have in there.
They're kind of like it's basically like build your own element type deal, at least for Titan.
Black Mage, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you.
I really want to see Twilight Arsenal. That's the new super for Titans where they throw axes.
Oh, about to say it sounded like a JoJo stand.
Yeah.
Didn't somebody use that?
What, the Twilight Arsenal?
I thought I saw hammers flying around.
Well, those are hammers. Yeah, this throws axes.
Oh, okay. Oh.
This throws giant axe, like two-handed axes.
That's totally different. My bad. That does sound cool.
It does.
Destiny does have a fun mix of aesthetic. Laser axes. Oh man, the screen is just doing its thing.
I believe.
I want to believe. Help me believe. All right, I'm gonna close the client, start it again. And if this gives me an error, that's it. That's it.
All right. The final error. Did you eat all that food already, Ellie?
All right. Straight to the throttle screen. Let's see what happens.
Is that good or bad?
Probably bad. Every time I've gotten in the game, it just zipped right in.
I don't know if it happened, did it?
Oh, did it? Was it?
Is he having issues still?
Yeah. This is it. This is my last final login attempt. For real. Final.
The
Final shape? Yeah, I just got air coded out of seeing the cutscene, which is whatever. I'm enjoying the DLC though, not expansion.
Are
Yeah.
you enjoying? Baby. Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh. What if I got a touch grass emote, Max?
Oh yeah, that's fresh.
Oh God, guys, what are you talking about, Bungie? I want to buy this touch grass emote. Don't disconnect me.
Ooh.
No!
Disconnected.
No!
They disconnect their own mothers.
Did you error yet?
No?
No error?
Although it's kind of an interesting point, because in my options I have it set to not play audio in the background, but it does it until it loads that, and then it just stops, and it's still playing music. So that's another not great sign. But no error, not yet. A little music to raise everyone's spirits.
Max is hitting them beats. Playing this live.
You're not a fan of that. How about a little?
I like this, but, you know, to be honest, this is my favorite.
Yeah.
Are these just like some royalty-free tracks you got?
Oh yeah. That one comes.
yeah.
That one I'm pretty sure comes standard with the
comes
Roadcaster.
Caked in, yeah. Sell all. Sell all.
I remember that.
Season.
You have a Bruce Green soundboard?
Season. Makes me feel good.
It gets better too. Hold on. Hopefully that doesn't DMCA, but it might.
I don't care.
Sell all.
Hot jams. Chopping them beats, chopping them up.
I wonder if we load into the mission, if it will then load you into the mission.
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna do one more thing because I haven't hit either of my last attempts. I'm gonna try to join off of friends list. See if this
Do you
works.
see us online?
No, well, we're not Steam friends, but some other folks that I am friends with are in game. I'm gonna try that.
Oh no!
Couldn't connect to the servers. Might be a problem. But I'm here in this menu with you.
Oh, did you guys just get bonked?
We're still in space.
But for how long?
That's right. It says launching though. We're gonna try it again. Well, we're in the same spot as we were before, like when I was trying to like queue up solo, where probably you just have to keep trying and then eventually. Don't you wish you were in space?
Me?
Lawrence?
Mm-hmm.
There's an empty spot here in the sky and I don't like it.
Okay, I did the Steam thing and it just dropped me on traffic throttling. Blah, blah, blah. I think that might be it.
Is that all she wrote?
Might be it. That might be it. All right. New condition.
Is he out?
You don't sound so excited about it.
Hey!
Good Lord.
JP!
What?
5 minutes.
That's a cutscene that they didn't give you.
You got 5 minutes. I got you for 5 minutes.
Was it a cool cutscene?
This is actually what. You're.
It said 3 minutes in the movie.
He's back.
Yeah.
He's back. I'll give you two some privacy.
Oh yeah, that cutscene was really cool.
I can check the shipping on my monitor.
Can you say it's shiny, Captain? Oh, he's gone. Do I talk to Ghost or?
Yeah, go talk to your ghost. You've also got mail.
Tomorrow by 8 p.m.
Yeah, Mike.
That's so late.
What courier? Orange, what courier?
Oh, sorry. USPS. Wait, no. What is it? UPS?
UPS?
What is it? Let me know.
Show up earlier?
Let's see here. UPS, yeah.
They show up pretty early for me. But
Okay. Yeah, I have no clue where I am on the UPS route, but we'll see.
you don't pay attention to your pack? Man, I guess I ordered too much. I know exactly. But they hit my house.
I'm a pretty humble guy. Once my PC has tens of thousands of dollars of parts in it, I think that's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's been a while since I bought a significant upgrade. I did a pretty modest upgrade in like early last year. I actually noticed I have a really old. Oh, wait a minute. What's happening?
What was that?
Sorry, that was me logging in, I think. We'll see how long this lasts. Ow!
I like fading it out.
Makes it sound like it's on a car that's racing away.
Yeah.
I just missed the party bus. I'm gonna be late!
Now it sounds like a remix.
Master.
The final shape, temptation, completed.
Yep.
Field work.
Yeah.
That's the seasonal.
Hunter's
Artifact.
Journal, artifact. I want to open my
Alright,
character
the first-
screen.
One way or the other, I'm bound to get an error message or not from here. So we're through the looking glass now.
So I'm unlocking something? Which one do I?
You want to choose the pulse rifle one at the top.
Anti-barrier pulse rifle?
Yes.
Done. And then?
And then whichever other gun you're kind of interested in. Doesn't really matter. You can reset those for free.
Oh. Well, then I don't think I care.
Okay.
Maybe... Pick one, JP. I can't pick.
And cannon. Yum.
Got it. Now I want Red Robin.
Now you got to click this right here.
Oh, this right here?
This right here.
The journey?
No, this right here.
There's right here.
Oh, in the game?
Right here.
Right?
Get whatever's in your mouth. Oh my God, there's so much stuff.
For me?
Take all that.
Should I use any of this?
I don't know. Is it better?
I don't know.
It's probably all higher item level.
Is it better? I have no idea, man.
It's probably higher item level.
Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is. Demanded by the gods, it is.
Ship!
I just want anything that's higher number, right?
Yes, but not purples. But not blues.
Okay,
Just
so
keep the blues.
not
Keep
blues.
the blues, yeah.
Not blues, mimetic savior gauntlets. Okay, done.
Yeah.
Can I make my mimetic savior gauntlets still look Mass Effect-y?
Yeah, you just right click them and then apply the
Okay, we'll do that after I've checked everything here. That's 1900.
Lawrence, did you get in?
Kinda? I'm getting repeated contacting Destiny 2 server errors. And you guys don't look online to me yet. But maybe, oh, timer done. Oh! I'm getting clan XP.
I mean, I could just keep this look that I have going. What do you think, JP?
There it is. I got plumbed. The final plum. Nope.
Oh, the plums. Okay.
Well, it was a pleasure, folks.
Yeah, it was a pleasure as well.
Don't worry though. I like Destiny, and I don't mind replaying stuff I've already replayed. So I'm down whenever. But I'm gonna go.
True.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Okay. Have a good sleep, man.
Thanks.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Till next time.
We'll see you.
All right. We tried, but they're not having it. It's just the way it is. I'm not salty about it. I mean, truthfully, I got a free copy of the game, like I said. So if you feel like buying that, use the GMG command They're selling it for a discount, tidy little discount. And I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm plum tuckered, Chris. You said it. I've been coasting on caffeine, but I'm gonna go plop on the couch. And go take a couch plop. Big stuff coming up this week though. This weekend specifically. For it is Summer Game Fest time. There's going to be a lot of showcases. Bruce and I are going to be watching and riffing, drinking and splinking. So anyway, here's the times. We're going to be co-streaming on our respective Twitch channels and on the Inside Games YouTube channel. Co-streaming all the stuff we can get our hands on. Unfortunately, we will not be the puppets. They look really good though, don't they? I don't know anyone who could make a Muppet. And also that would be really tiring. But instead, I'll just let it be implied by this amazing poster that was put together by Kino Fabino, Meme Lord Extraordinaire. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll definitely be rested by then. And my nose will probably be likewise recuperated. So thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. Sorry that it was a bit of a bust, but you know what? I've got a lot of Solitaire. I got a lot of Solitaire played. Played some Baltro, some Returnal. It was a good time. I feel like switching around my display worked pretty well for what little time it did. So, small victories. All right. Thanks for watching, folks. Catch you next time.